Very good morning and welcome to Sri Lanka Rugby 7 Series 2026 Day 2 live here from CRNFC grounds in London Place. We had a brilliant day 1 with the first round concluding, and we move into as we move in to Day 2's proceedings with the semi-finals and finals. A huge day for the Rugby Sevens first leg, and teams will look forward to get that most important points going into the second leg next weekend. And we're going to start the proceedings with the women's segment, Navy Sports Club taking on Air Force, and we'll slowly move on to the business end of the tournament with the men's section moving into the Shield and Bowl semi-finals, and then the big Cup and Plate semi-finals with the CRNFC taking on CHNFC, and the UDDS Tuskers taking on Havlocks in that second semi-final. So a lot of games are there, and most importantly this will help the players to get in touch and move forward with a lot of international tournaments on the horizon. See the teams warming up for the first game. And we saw the provincial teams also playing yesterday. It's a good new segment that the Sri Lanka Rugby has added to this tournament. So the game will improve a lot. And joining with me in commentary is Bhishma Jayasekar. Good morning. How was yesterday?
Thank you, Nilhan. Yes, yesterday was quite action-filled. Good morning to everyone again, and you are getting live pictures here from Longdon Place, the home of rugby, or widely known as CRNFC grounds here. Day 1 was packed with upsets, actions, and some bone-crunching tackles. The highlight of the tournament for now, the talk of the town, has been UUDS Tuskers coming all the way from UAE, from Dubai, and proving their worth and showing the Fijian player, because majority of the team is filled with Fijians, showing their skill, showing the ball carrying skill in one hand and the offloads, and quite numbers are supposed to be gathered in from what I've heard, just to see the UUDS Tuskers. And the Sri Lankan team, CRNFC, CHNFC, will be looking to beat them and go, because the first match of the Cup's semi-finals will be Havlocks versus UUDS, and arch rivals CHNFC facing off CRNFC. First match of the day will be Air Force Women's facing off Air Force Women's facing Navy Women's. The women's club match. On your screens is the Navy women's team getting their huddle in, coached by Samit Dhananjay.
Day 1 results in the men's pool. Havlocks Sports Club started the day with a victory over Police. CH going down to UUDS Tuskers. That's one of the games where we saw a lot of great movement, and CRNFC easily going past Air Force 17-5. And then we had the development pool games, which mostly one-sided encounters. And then Police won against Army 15-10. And City Lions going down again to that 2-by-side 43-0. And Navy close encounter against Air Force. So that was 17-19. And finally, yeah, and Havlocks Sports Club score 12 points to 14. Army won that game. So that pool, every team won a game. So then points difference would come into the four. CH winning it 36 points nil against City Lions. And to cap off the main segment, CRNFC dominating Navy in a closely encounter, but CR getting that 2 wins they wanted on day 1. And going into day 2 with Ion going on to the final. 19 points to 12 that was.
Well, definitely the Group A from yesterday was quite an entertaining one, consisting of Havlocks, Army and Police, and Havlocks starting the day off by beating Police, and then Police beating of Army. And then it was one-sided game, how it came to the beginning of the game, saying Havlocks is going to win against Army, but Army proved all the doubters wrong by running away with the game. A close battle there, 14 points to 12.
Yeah, and we'll take a look at day 2's fixtures. This will be the first segment. So we're going to start with the Air Force taking on Navy in the women's segment, and then we'll move on to the development pool segment. And then first we will have Air Force taking on Army, and then Navy Sports Club will most probably take on Police. We're just waiting for the confirmation for that final slot. And we'll finish off with the big 2 games. UDDS Tuskers taking on Havlocks, and then CR and CH was a crucial game for both sides. And we'll cap off the first segment of day 2 with Air Force taking on Army Sports Club in the final game before the lunch break. So after that, it will be the finals going on. So a lot of rugby to expect. And we'll take a short commercial break and we'll come back with live action.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football.
And we are back with live action, starting the day with the women's segment. Navy Sports Club taking on Air Force. And we are ready to commence Sri Lanka Rugby's Sevens Series, day 2 of the first leg. The restart collected. And now Air Force looking for options. Passes to the corner. She cuts back in brilliantly and offloads to the support player. And finally brought down near the halfway mark. And now Navy with the position. Sending it wide to the number 11 there. She's going to run around, gets through one. And she has the space to burn down in the corner. And that will be the first try of the game for Navy Sports Club.
Well, that's the number 11, Dilki Satsarini, running down the corner. Running down the right flank is Dilki Satsarini for the first try. of the game. Navy kicks proceedings off with the first try of the second day and of the game. That's a massive morale booster. As you can see, Dilki got the ball just too fast for the defender. Fox in her tracks. And a diving finish. Well-deserving finish as well. Wonderful stuff from Dilki there. Navy leading the game 5 points to nil. With the first blow of the game going to Navy. Just like yesterday, these teams faced off each other yesterday. The second game as well. Navy coming on top. Air Force were much fancied, but now at the beginning of the second day, all bets are with the Navy team. Sanjeevani kicks off for Navy. That's Idusha Pereira with a wayward pass. But to call going their way.
Air Force looking to move out of their own red zone. Just conceding a try early on. And we'll know that Navy could turn this ball over and spread the corner and use their faster and good pressure and winning it this time Navy. Now looking for options, goes through the big number 3 for Navy. That's Sandika Hemakumari going over for the second try. Just like we told, Navy putting the pressure on that scrum and turning the ball over and going over for the second try.
Well, the Navy scrum just proving to be too strong for Air Force. Air Force not knowing what hit them, because I'm pretty sure they were not expecting to lose the ball at scrum time like that, being shoved. As you can see, it was an Air Force ball, but somehow it turned to Navy's from the good work done by their props. And Hemakumari just had to sprint to the finish line with a good inside line. Shainika Madhumali with the restart. Navy leading 10 points to nil. Navy defense up to the task.
Still going strong. Now from that ruck, Air Force looking to attack this Navy defense, still holding it firm, and now winning the penalty. Quick tap taken. Now we'll have options in the corner. Just need to spread it wide. Here's the try scorer. Just 2-1 and then offloads to the corner, but unfortunately the ball goes forward. This is referee Shankar. So another opportunity for Air Force, and they need to be very careful. But they lost a scrum which they had. Here we go, another replay of that forward pass. Unfortunately, if not, the Rukshi Kumari would have easily gone over for the try. Now a testing time for Air Force against this powerful Navy front three.
Yes, definitely. Unfortunately, that pass went forward. It was a really good passage of play. Well, Air Force just need to use their sense. Just need to use their game management skills here, and I'm pretty sure that's not coming into play right now, as Air Force is being pushed back from where they started also. Good pressure at the ruck time. Silly mistakes there. Quick tap taken. It's going to be a high tackle.
Yeah, 2 quick penalties in quick succession. Navy just need to settle down that they have this early lead. See another replay of that high tackle. First it was good, but then from try scorer there again, Hemakumari. And Air Force opting to go for touch as we have the first line of the game.
Well, this is going to be a tightly contested game. both teams consisting of Sri Lanka national players from the women's team. Their spots are also up for grabs in the future Sri Lankan Asian Games and the Asia Rugby Sevens Series coming up. So it's all to play for. And it's a battle of air versus water. Battle of the defense services. ThePapare with inside pass. Suddenly goes outside.
Quick ball out. They have options in the blind side. She spots that opening. Tries to go through that gap, but does not find any. Not rolling away, says referee. So another penalty. Few penalties going in favor of Air Force in quick succession. And now they take the quick tap and look for options. Is the number 10. And commits 2 defenders to herself and opens up to the corner. And does she have the speed to go over? She does it, and she goes under the sticks just before the half time. That's a very crucial try for Shanika Atuda. Very important at the halfway stage that they come up with a try.
Well, wonderful stuff from Shanika there. They started from their own half, inside their own 22 by taking 2 penalty taps. And unlucky there for Charinali Enage. Will that conversion come back to haunt them? As you can see here, Shanika is going down the touchline and steps back in, beats one defender, just too hard to bring down. She had another getaway defender coming behind her, but she was no match for that. Wonderfully constructed try by Air Force, starting from their own 22 and finishing in the opponent's goal line. And that reads half time. Both the coaches of both the teams will have some strong few words to say. So this is all to play game for.
And that's the halftime formation, 12 points to 5. Air Force coming strong in the final moments. And we'll take a short commercial break and we'll come back with second half action.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
And the highlights of the game there. The first try of the game. Second try actually. And the first try for Air Force here. Shanika going on the outside and stepping back inside. A much needed score for Air Force there. Finishing the half, 5 points to 12. Next match coming up in the provincial development segments. Uva Knights facing off Uva Tigers. Air Force getting ready to kick things underway, and they will be determined to come back from behind and win the game. They will not be wanting to lose to Navy 2 matches in a row.
The final score just before the break.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season.
Sending the ball wide in the corner, and another high tackle from Navy.
Well, at matches like this, Nilhan, discipline is a must. We saw Navy giving away 2 high tackles in the first half, the 9 minutes of the first half, and then Air Force ending up with a try. And also, Air Force missed an under the post conversion to make it 7 points. So will that come back to haunt them sometimes? Because we saw yesterday conversions proving very vital when the final minutes came.
Yeah, it's always the 2 extra points crucial at this juncture, Air Force has to score twice if they want to win the game. So that 2 points are very crucial as Navy sending the ball to the corner. Tries to run around that defender, but good defensive work from Air Force. Now Navy for the second time will look to use their players, and Shima finds a gap and runs to around the corner. Does not have the pace to burn, but can she go over? Yes, she has the power, and barges through and goes over for the second try.
That is wonderful stuff by Sanjeevani Vijay Tilika. Wonderful sevens rugby there, showing and going. A dummy Caesar, Fox in the defense, but still the defense was on her. But she just had the pace and the raw power to go through, and most of all the determination to cross that whitewash. Wonderful stuff there. This is the type of rugby you love to see, running rugby, and it is proven here very well.
She invited all three defenders to herself and then just fended off that defender who committed a tackle towards herself, and brilliant try in the corner and a brilliant conversion from Navy that takes their tally up to 19 points. Very nice to see that in women's rugby, a brilliant conversion from the corner.
Well, these tries are pretty much more special than rather going a 80-meter alone distance try, inviting the defenders and proving to them we are just a little bit better than you. I am just a little bit more stronger, fending off one, and that conversion also. Massive conversion from the sidelines also, not easy. Navy proving to be better than Air Force in every aspect here. We have another 6 more minutes to go. Time.
Deep kick collected in the 22-meter mark, goes into contact. Now Air Force will try to run from their own half, trailing by 12 points. Pardon, 14 points with that conversion, and she goes through in the corner. Does he have the speed? One final pass, but good collection from Air Force, good comeback. And that's the try for Air Force, scored by Idusha Pereira.
Well, Idusha Pereira, also a national player there. Wonderful support play by Idusha. Knew where the ball was just coming in. Referee Ishanka was looking at his AR. Was that forward? But no, it was good stuff. Good clean stuff. And the conversion is also gone. So this game is far from over. 12 points to 19. Here is the replay. Wonderful put back in from one hand. Idusha Pereira collects the ball. She knows it. She knows how important that is. Celebrates. Goes down under the post for the second try and to keep this game alive until the final seconds.
Yeah, it was always that supportive run from Idusha. She knew that a player who break through will put a pass to her. And this time, yeah, Force kicking deep into Navy territory, and another high tackle. Referee consulting with the AR.
Number 13. Number.
Well, both teams at this moment of the game have to use their minds there. It's a deliberate knock-on from number 13. So, penalty advantage for Navy and one player advantage as well. They will be taking the scrum and looking to run it out wide.
Yeah, unfortunately, a yellow card also for the number 13 of
Number 9.
Air Force, Tiarachi. And now this will turn the tide towards Navy as we step into the last 2 minutes of play.
Time back on.
Well, Nilhan, the first match of the day has proven to be very exciting for us, hasn't it?
Back on.
Yeah, brilliant game.
Yellow card.
Air Force coming back. And if they had that 2 points with that conversion, this could have been a much
Crouch.
anticipated the last few minutes of play. Now Navy with the ball and with a one-man advantage tries to run. Now there's a man advantage, goes to the corner. The number 11
Tackle
She's
release.
standing in the tackle, and now finally towards the try scorer, Kumari. Changes the direction and unfortunately knocks the ball over. So one last opportunity for Air Force. With, one player down in the sin bin.
Hurry up.
Well, 1 minute more on our clock, about 40 seconds more. Well, the referee might have less or more time in his clock. Nevertheless, Air Force with a chance, with a golden opportunity, but still with one man down, they will be looking to spark something. And they need it
Bind.
with a conversion as well to make it draw.
Set.
Because Air Force, having that conversion, first conversion missed, quite pretty disadvantage against them.
She's
No hand.
oscillated in the corner now. Finally, support arrives.
Air Force with another chance, not rolling away from Navy. That's going to be deemed a high tackle. A card also probably coming Navy's way because too many infringements in continuous play. That is number 11, Dilki Satsarni from Navy, the try scorer going out. So that's going to be equal terms for now the both teams. Let's see who can come on top. Can Navy hold their nerves too in this game, or can Air Force prove the ultimate comeback?
Air Force
Number 14. 14.
keen
Da
to
hatara.
touch now
Da hatara Lilian.
into the 10-meter mark. Crucial in these final moments of the game.
Mark here.
And 6 against 6. We just await whether the Air Force sin bin player has come.
Time
Air
back one.
Force making the changes. So now the 2 minutes is over for the Air Force player. So 7 against 6 Navy. All to play for. The hooter goes on. And first things first, secures the line out, but not a good decision. Now they have a number in the corner. 5 points won't do it. Idusha will look to run around, but brilliant work from Kumari. But she manages to put that offload. And Navy winning that penalty. That is it. But Navy still wants to score. Just need to put the ball out and win this game. And knocks the ball over. That's over. That's the end. Entertaining game to begin the test proceedings.
Well, wonderful, wonderful game by the ladies here, keeping us on our feet till the last minute. Air Force had a chance. They were going in the corner, and then I'm pretty sure Idusha Pereira got into a mind saying that a corner try will lead to a hard conversion, and that is not enough. And here is the full-time score, Air Force SC 12, and Navy Women's running away with a close game, 19 points.
This is the highlights of the second half. Brilliant try to start the proceedings, and this conversion from the corner was what it made the pressure for Air Force to go in the corner in the final moments. They could not score in the corner. That wasn't enough, as we see a comeback try from Idusha to score under the post. They managed to add the extras also, so 12 points to 19, a great game. And now we'll move on to development Sigma. Uwa Knights taking on Uwa Tigers.
In the previous match, the conversions proving to be the turning point, because if Charan Lilinege had converted that, it would have been 14, and for the mentality of players, it's a much easier target, chasing 5 points than 7 points. And Uwa Tigers kicks it off the first game. And that is a knock-on by Fernando. And Uwa Tigers choose to play it on.
Two knock-ons in that play. So the first knock-on
Coach. Bind. Sit.
Uwa Tigers in the peach jumper. Uwa Knights in the dark colors here. Good offloading by the Uwa Tigers.
Now forward.
The tackle knocked forward there from Ua Tigers. First scrum of the game.
Crouch. Bind. Sit.
Now the Warriors. The scrum off finds some space, but unfortunately it goes into touch. She had the presence of mind to find that gap, and using that shorter side, unfortunately running out of space in the corner.
That's Fernando there, using the short side, but just not having enough space and running out of bounds into the touchline there. Quite an unnecessary, I would say, because I'm pretty sure she would know that she would have no space there. Giving the ball away to Ua Knights. And they lose the ball. A knock on there. Referee Nipuna giving a scrum on the 15 mark for the Ua Knights, regaining the ball.
Coach.
Yeah, the Knights having another go at the Tigers, the second scrum for them.
Fernando is there to pick the ball up. Fernando marked very well here by the Tigers. The Knights sending the ball out wide. Can they spark something?
Roll away. Roll away.
Can hear the players asking for the ball, but just not giving it out. Well, here is the number 12 for Ua Knights. Jaimini running down the corner. Can she score? There is a defense coming. No, she will have the pace to bird, and she will be going under the post, beating the defenders as well. Jaimini for the first try of the game for Ua Knights.
Brilliant run in the corner from Jaimini. Sheer pace good enough for them to run, and she had the presence of mind to make come in between the sticks and go, but unfortunately from the conversion from Hansika does not go, so they will stay at 5 points. Another replay. She had the pace to burn and presence of mind to go under the sticks also. So early score and quickly taken restart. The Tigers was not prepared for that quick restart there. There was a forward pass in that play, so another opportunity for this Ua Knights team. They're looking to make inroads through powerful runs. They have some good runners in both sides of the corner.
Well, Ua Knights looking to play the running game, so they will be licking their lips, thinking we have another good chance here. Fernando with the put in. She's also proven to be a runner, and she, as I just said, taking the short side. Offloads back in. Ball is still alive with the Ua Knights. Can they score their second try? And here goes Priyangani. Can Priyangani go? Dragged by the t-shirt. Good offload. Back to Dilrukshi, and Dilrukshi scores. The second try for Ua Knights. Touchdown by Dilrukshi.
Another try to the points tally. And the support player, Dilrukshi, going over. But some brilliant work done by the other player who straightened the things up. And now this time not the conversion which they expected again from Germany. We go another replay. She makes a run, and we see with that tackle she offloads the ball brilliantly, and she goes over for the second try.
Well, if you just got a little bit late to wake up on a Sunday morning and you are just tuning in, we have the women's provincial game starting here. The second game from the Sri Lanka Rugby Sevens Series 2026. The first leg here in CRNFC. And the next game up is going to be Southern Sharks versus North Central Eagles. And if you are expecting some men's rugby action as well, we have the first men's bowl shield semi-final, Army taking on Air Force in another about 20 minutes time. And do tune in, as every bit of action from here is brought to you by the Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, and by telling that there is a massive high tackle gone and sent to the bin is the Uva Tigers player.
That's a huge high tackle. Yellow card, and now another.
Seems like a personal grudge there. You often don't see tackles like that.
They lose 10 meters also. Two infringement in quick succession.
Okay, now you can play.
And now the Knights, number 4 finds space and offloads it and passes to the number 3. She can go over, and she makes that effort to run in the trial and go under the post. Sometimes that effort could be a bit dangerous when you're over the line. Just ground it and get the 5 points.
Well, that's Dilrukshi scoring a second try. On what you said, Nilhan, yesterday, I don't know if you were watching the first match, Navy versus Air Force. Navy had a clear run in, and one of the try scorers today, Dilki, went out of the goal line. So out of bounds, and that was resulting in a dropout for Air Force. So a blunder there, but I'm pretty sure she made up for her mistake today by scoring a try as well, and that's half-time confirmation. Uva Knights leading 10 points to nil against Uva Tigers. We'll be going for a commercial and coming with second half action.
So scores at half time.
Highlights of the first half. Uva Knights scoring initially, and then another try for the Uva Knights. Just a one-sided encounter. Knights dominating the position throughout the first half, and capping off that first half performance with another try. So coming up next, we'll have another game on this provincial pool. Southern Sharks taking on North Central Eagles. It's good to see this young ladies taking the field. Good game time for them in this development segment, so they can get that cream out of this segment and upgrade them into that club segment. So very good initiative from Sri Lanka Rugby, and we are all set for the second half action.
Uva Knights kicking it off. Ball lost forward. Well, on what you said, Nilan, yes, it's a very good opportunity because there are major 3 clubs, Army, Navy and Air Force for women's rugby, and they will also be looking to scouting these players because we can see the coaches in the touch lines looking at these women's game, and they will be looking to give contracts and opportunities for these girls in the provincial segments to come play in the big leagues. So it's a massive opportunity for them. They just have to perform. Out hooking the ball. Uva Knights with the ball here. Shows. Has a gap. Can she go through? As Dilrukshi. And she gives it to a number 10. Ireshani. She goes down under the post for the 4th try for Uva Knights.
Another easy running for the Knights. This time she will take the conversion herself and manages to slot it down through the biceps. That's a brilliant conversion. Just these ladies are starting their rugby journey. So something to look forward as all the work was done by the number 3 there, and just offloading it
What out? What out?
to the number 3 to go over.
Get back. Get back. Okay, play. You can play.
Try scorer kicking it off. That was Ireshani.
Knock on.
Ball knocked on, falling in the favor of the Knights, and that's number 7, Hansika, running down the far touchline, going under the post and touching down for her first try to put her name on the score sheet, and that's the 5th try for the Knights. Dilrukshi with the conversion unsuccessful.
Another replay of that ball knocking it on and then just sending it to Hansika. And she just had a run in and scoring under the post. Now Ireshani will kick things off.
Knock back.
Finalists, the Uva Tigers going back. Now we'll look for options. She takes the direct route and fumbles the ball as Uva Knights makes that inroad, and the big number 4 for Uva Knights, Senulia. She goes over for another try. Uva Knights running away with this game, and Tigers has no answers for this onslaught by the Uva Knights. 34 points with a conversion to come.
Conversion unsuccessful. Here's the replay of the try. Sanulia getting the ball. Good offload there. Had one defender to beat. She was just going for a jersey pull, but that was not going to stop Sanulia from getting what she wanted. She puts her name on the score sheets as well.
Yeah, Ireshani made that move and offload to Sanulia. Changes coming in for the Uva Tigers. And now Ireshani will restart the game. This time the ball not going the 10 meters, so a free kick in favor of Uva Tigers.
Stand back. No. 10 meters. Ogalang free kick. Ogalang free kick.
Free kick in the halfway mark. She takes the free kick and now offloads to the number 1, but unfortunately forward pass plus a tackle from the Uva Knights. Been eagerly waiting for some defensive work throughout this game, but the Uva Knights have been doing all the attacking. Just opportunity. Let's have a tackle at the Uva Tigers, says the player. And now Uva Knights will look to continue their business as usual as she runs through the corner. Brilliant run. One woman to beat, but a good tackle there by the Uva Tigers player. Now setting things up, are the Knights just have to pass it in the corner, and from offside position she makes that tackle.
10 meters. 10 meters.
Now Senulia with the ball. Now trying to run and offloads, but fumbles the ball, but referee says play on. Still going strong is the Uva Knights. Now to the try scorer Senulia, and she goes over for another try.
You're right.
Well, time up, says the referee. And Senulia goes for the final touches of the day.
Match over.
Match over, says the referee. And here is the final try. Senulia getting the ball, twisting and turning. All she had to do was just dot it down And that is the end of that game. And next up, we will be having more games to come. And this is Uva Knights running away with Uva Tigers, 39 points to nil. The highlights of this game. Uva Knights passing through the hands, giving offloads away and running down. Hansika down the corner for her runaway, try to put her on the score sheets, her name on the score sheets. Big barging run here. All the tries Uva Knights scored were very demanding tries, and Sanulia for her second and final try of the game. Key stats of the game: 7 tries, 7 touchdowns for Uva Knights, and 2 conversions. Does the penalty, does the difference. And the next match coming up will be Southern Sharks facing off North Central Eagles. Southern Sharks in the blue jumper, and the North Central Eagles will be in the yellow jumper. Joining me in the com box is Methila Piris. Methila, very good morning to you. And how was the rugby you were watching from here? What do you feel about the day 2 here at CRNFC?
Good morning, Bhishma. Yesterday we had some cracking games showcased here at London Place. Today also the first few matches were absolute stunners. Now we have Southern Sharks facing against Northwestern Eagles. Let's see what they have in store for us.
Yes, rightfully said so. 2 days of scintillating rugby action. Running rugby. That's the rugby we are used to seeing in Sri Lanka. Referee Gihan Yatawara, his first match officiating of the tournament.
Southern Sharks with the kickoff. Here's Eagles with the first play. Passes it inside. She's been brought down. Looking for options is the scrum half. Here's the speed for Eagles. We saw her yesterday with some brilliant tries for the Eagles team. As you can see the replay, just a desperate pass there going forward. Now scrum in favor of the Southern Sharks.
Tinuki with the put in for Southern Sharks. Southern Sharks going down the corner, creating a ruck. Support arrives just in time. Good pressure by the Eagles there. Mendes, access from off, gives the ball away to Venuri Fernando. Venuri Fernando is brought down in a good tackle. Ball is available, says referee. Through the hands, going Southern Sharks, cuts back in, clear pathway. Can she go? No, drag down very well. And the ball is lost forward. And North Central Eagles with possession here. But it will be called back for the first knock on. So Eagles get away at jail there.
Eagles with the good opportunity at the end, but fumbles it. So as a player's been, it's injury time here at London Place. The medical staff giving this player attention. Glad to see her back in her feet.
Well, on your screens, behind you can see the UUDS Tuskers warming up. They will be facing Havlocks SC for their first cup semi-final. And on the other end of the pitch is Army warming up to face Navy in the first Bold Shield semi-final. So that will be also a match to watch. Here is what happened at that match. Central Eagles versus Southern Sharks. Quite a bit of injury time here. First pause of the day. We've been seeing 4 matches continuously of women's rugby, and wonderful as it is been. Wonderful action there. The first game started off with Navy Women's versus Air Force Women's. That was highly contested, 12 points to 19. Navy running away with that win. And now we have Southern Sharks versus the North Central Eagles.
Yes, indeed, Bhishma. There's some speedsters in these teams, isn't it? From the looks of it. In the corners, there are some speedsters in every team. And they manage. And there you go, another speedster in action. Number 7 for Southern Sharks scores the first try of the game.
That's Akasha. Manatunga going under the post. Good work from the hands there by the Southern Sharks, and Akasha, as easy as you like, dots down for the first try of the game. Leading Southern Sharks, leading 5 points to 0 against the North Central Eagles. We are 3 minutes underway, as you can see. She just got the ball, went a little bit wide and came under the post. Easy as you like, she dots down for the first try of the game.
Again, Southern Sharks with the restart. Not collected well, and here's the ball. My goodness, is this a try? Fumbles it in the last minute. That was a good passage of play. No one was there for Eagles to collect the ball, and Southern Sharks was on the move to keep a try with the ball.
That's Akarsha there again, that previous try scorer, showing a good bit of footballing skills there. Wonderful stuff there. If she just could have hold on into the ball right there, well, with the nervous and under adrenaline, it's fair enough to say she tried her best and she just couldn't hold it for the final minutes. 22-meter dropout from the North Central Eagles. Southern Sharks lets it bounce, goes backwards. Good defense there by the North Central Eagles, and the ball has been lost. And the dropout proving as a successful advantage for the Eagles as they come all the way to their half line from the red zone.
Good defense there by Eagles, showing they're up to task. Scrum in favor of Eagles. They have to make a good passage of play with this position. Here's the scrum half, gaining meters for Eagles. Passes it to the corner man, and she throws the ball in mid of tackle.
Well, the trajectory of that ball, not so nice. Going forward there, Southern Sharks have a chance to get out of jail here.
Bishop, same as yesterday, it's hot sun here at Longdon Place. So I do advise to all people who are here, be hydrated so you can enjoy these cracking games of rugby. Here's number 7 with the gas. Does she have the gas to make it all the way to the whitewash? Yes, she does. Great run there by the Southern Sharks player.
That's Akarsha running for her second try. Well, she had another opportunity while she booted the ball to go. It was unsuccessful, and she makes amends for that. Running away from the corner for her second try. Collects the ball there, stepping on the gas. The defender had no rights to catch her. Wonderful stuff from Akarsha there. Dotting down for the second try for the Southern Sharks team.
Akasha, a player to watch when it comes to Southern Sharks. Here's Sharks with the restart. Referee says scrum in favor of Eagles. It's being kicked on full, says the referee. A again an opportunity for North Central Eagles.
Crouch. Bye. Set.
Eagles with the feed in.
and Stallions.
Here's the scrum half, passes it out. Loses the ball mid tackle, and here's another opportunity for Southern Sharks. Southern Sharks playing this game well, isn't it, Bhishma, with tackling and attacking. Here's Southern Sharks again, Akasha with the ball, and you don't want to pass the ball to Akasha. Here's Akasha for a hat-trick try.
Akasha down for her hat-trick. First half hat-trick for her. She will be very, very happy with that. Not something you see or do every day. Wonderful stuff from Akasha there. And that's half time. 15 points to nil.
So the halftime score, Southern Sharks leads by 15 points to nil.
That's half time. Southern Sharks 15 and North Central Eagles nil.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Here's the highlights of the first half. Akasha with the first try for Southern Sharks. And again, here's Akasha with the second try. She's displaying the best rugby here Langdon plays. Look at the speedster. Whenever she gets the ball, she ends it with a try. Wonderful passage of play. Again, this is the third try, the hat-trick try for Akasha.
First half try. First half hat-trick for Akasha. She'll be looking to extend that try tally. And the next map. Well, this is the current match actually. Southern Sharks versus North Central Eagles.
The second half is underway.
The next match coming up will be Army Rugby taking on Air Force in the men's bowl shield semi-final 1. That's going to be a cracker coming up.
Here's Sharks with the attack. Passes it inside. The player cuts back in. She's making meters here. Beats two tacklers and she passes it in. And here comes Sharks. The player being brought down. Looking for options is the Shark player. Offside, says the referee. Continuing playing here, Sharks.
Offside.
We bring him back to the offside penalty. Bit of a confusion here by the Eagles players. Southern Sharks looking for the quick tap. Let's see what Southern Sharks has in store for us. Playing in the Eagles 22. Here's Akasha, the try scorer, with her fourth try for the game.
Akasha dotting down for her fourth try. Well, it's a Akasha show here happening here. Her fourth try for the team and for herself as well. Just taking down the clock with her.
Here's Bhishma. Why not? She has all the time. They are leading 20-0. Rather 25-0 now. Brilliant play by the Southern Sharks. Here's the conversion. Not successful, says the referee. Here's a replay of the last try. Akasha making her fourth run of the day. Brilliant play. And like I said before, Akasha is a player to watch when it comes to Southern Sharks. Southern Sharks with the restart here. Here's Southern Sharks with the kickoff, deep kick. No one's there to collect the ball for Eagles, and is that a knock forward, I believe? Yes, it is. Not a good sign for Eagles. Sharks here with a golden opportunity. They'll be looking to pass the ball to Akasha. Let's see what Southern Sharks. Here's Sharks with the ball, passes it out wide to the try scorer. Akasha cuts back in, goes right in between the two Eagles players.
Well, the Eagles players not letting Akasha get her fifth. Well, if they defend with that momentum, they can pull up something here. This is number 15 for Southern Sharks. Going over for her first try. That's Venuri Fernando. Jotting down the first name other than Akasha in the score sheet for the Southern Sharks. That makes it 25 points to 9.
Conversion not being successful. Here's the replay. Venuri Fernando spots a gap in the Eagles defense. She dashes right in and dots down in the whitewash. That's the fifth try for Southern Sharks.
Three minutes left in this game. Southern Sharks running away with the game here. 25 points to 0.
Backwards says the referee. Eagles beating a player. Good tackle there by the Southern Sharks player. Here's Eagles with the feeding. And knock on, says referee.
Southern Sharks rushing up in defense, dragging them down the jerseys. Tons of action happening around the grounds. Army FC warming up for their fixture against Air Force. Police also on the field. VUDS Tuskers, CHNFC. All the teams ready. Getting ready for more action. And here, Venuri Fernando going around under the post for her second try of the game. And the sixth try for Southern Sharks. Running around the defense with the white headband. Venuri Fernando touches down for her second try. Can Netmi convert it? It will be the first conversion of the match. And yes, she does, rightfully so. First conversion of the match. First two-pointer. Here's a replay of the try. Fernando gives off a small fend. Evades both defenders. Three defenders rather. Easy run down the touchline for the try. On your screens, the Air Force team coming into the center. 1 minute more left in this game. We'll be looking into some men's action. The first men's game for the day. Army taking on Air Force. All to play for there as well. Eagles with the ball here. Southern Sharks dragging them by the jerseys. Good back of the hand, offload by Eagles. Good supporting play on the inside. But the defense is good as well. Up to the task. Support arrives for the Eagles. Ball knocked on. Ball taken. Playing by the advantage is the Southern Sharks. Good support play by Sashi Koralage. We saw Sashi keeping some tries yesterday, but not much of action today. Ball goes backwards.
Here's Southern Sharks. Here goes the full-time hooter here at London Place, and the number 6 player for Southern Sharks goes down, Senuri, for the try. It's raining tries here at Longdon Place for Southern Sharks, and that is full-time. Full-time confirmation, Southern Sharks 37, beating North Central Eagles. The highlights of the match. Akasha with the first try of the second half. There's no way any defender catching up to her with that pace. And here's Venuri's first try. She pushes down a player and scores a try ahead. And here's Venuri's second try. Nice little fender there towards the Eagles player, and she dots right underneath the post. Here's the number 6 player, Senuri, for her try. Beautiful play there by Southern Sharks.
The next match, Sri Lanka Army taking on Air Force Sports Club from CRNFC here. So this will be an interesting game. Straight away, Army not able to collect that at the set. And then there's a knock on there. Looks like Kumbura sends it out to his winger, looking for options.
Release, says the referee. Here's Army playing in their own 22. Looking for options here, Army. Being brought down.
Army still inside their danger zone. Kumbura, the danger man for Army. Oh, now space. Just one to beat, but that offload, unfortunately, lost forward.
Golden opportunity for Air Force Sports Club here. Scrum in favor of Air Force right here in the danger zone for Army.
First time made it, first time made them.
Air Force
Crouch.
need to make use
Fight,
of this
fight.
scrum now.
Set.
Scrappy scrum now from Air Force. Ball comes out either way. Oh, he steps one, steps two. Another. The offload goes to his opposite. Now Army once again, they're in a real danger area. Or rush defense from Air Force. This might cost them. Kumbura is trying to go around. Oh, and holding on, says the ref. Quickly taken by Air Force. Easy, should be easy now. But Army's defense up to the task. Air Force looking to spread it wide. Oh, he skips a man and sends it out. Or should have run to the corner there. Viyanguda. Oh, not releasing. Once again, Air Force. Kaluarachi. It's almost there. Oh, this will be the easiest of walkthroughs over the whitewash for Air Force.
Brilliant play here by Air Force. They never let it go, kept on pressuring Army in their own danger zone, and eventually ball comes their way. And as soon as they got possession of the ball, and they made sure to keep a try. That is the first try for Air Force, and here's the Air Force player with the conversion. Not an easy conversion here, Virun.
Definitely the angle is quite wide, and Unfortunately, it doesn't go through for Air Force, but they draw first blood in this game. Easiest of walk-ins to the whitewash for Air Force. There's an overlap in the corner. Kaluarachi, he'll restart.
Let's see what Army's response to the first try is going to be. Here's Air Force with the restart. Great kick there. Wonderful defense play there by Air Force.
So just try to take it quickly, but like you said, that's some good defense. Sending him to touch straight away. Air Force takes it. They hit target at line out. Air Force trying to go around the Kumura, unable to tackle him, but taken down eventually. And the penalty comes the way of Army, not supporting his body weight.
Silly mistakes, Virun, here by Air Force Sports Club. Again, penalty in favor of Army Sports Club. Takes the quick tap. Looking for space. Here is the Army player being brought down. Good defense play by Air Force. Goes to the short side, Army. Here's the Army winger, cuts back in. Dikubura with the feeding. Army looking for options, but Air Force at the same time up to the defense. Good pressure there, and they end up with the possession of the ball.
Oh, that's lovely stuff by Air Force. Army in two minds to go for that ball, and the Air Force, they pounce on it.
Here's Air Force. What do they have in store? Here's Air Force with the possession. Scrappy passes. And the winger cuts back in. Play, and that is a forward pass, I believe.
So it looks like
Number 13.
he's lost that forward just before that. Let's take a look at what happened there. Tried to give a back of the hand offload, but that ball went forward. As replacements come in for Army.
9. Number 9.
As they set up for a scrum almost at center line.
Time back.
We saw how
Crouch.
potent the
He's
Army
up.
line can be during
Fine.
the club rugby season.
Set.
Mattila, so
9.
surprising, but Air Force, they've been great too. They're showing it now.
Yes, indeed, Virun. Puts a little chip in. The Army player. It's a foot race. Army player collects the ball cleanly.
Play on.
Play on, says the referee. Good work there by the Air Force retrieving the ball.
That was Lahiru Ratnayaka that time. He is another key player for Army throughout the club league season as well. Oh, taken quickly on the outside. One man to beat. Does he have the legs? Narada in pursuit, but nothing he can do about it. Air Force dots down in the corner.
Brilliant try coming by Air Force Sports Club. Running from the 22 line across the field.
Basindu Pereira, quick thinking. He saw that there was no one on the blind side. Just took the ball out of the ruck as soon as he could, and then it was a foot race for Narada, one that he couldn't win. As Basindu Pereira dots down for Air Force. The second try for them.
Here's Iddamagoda with the conversion. Not an easy conversion, Virun.
Yeah, definitely not easy. But something you don't see regularly. Iddamalgoda sending it along the floor.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, one of the better players for Air Force season campaigner. He was the player of the match and tournament for the plate section, if I'm not mistaken. So that's a half-time confirmation. Air Force Sports Club 10 points to nil against Sri Lanka Army in the first half.
And we are back again. The encounter, and here's some highlights of the first half. The encounter between Air Force and Army. Air Force bringing the heat of the game here. Here's the second try. Look at the player's pace. There's no way the Army player catching up to him.
Absolutely. Shivantanarada, don't think he had a chance there. So the next match coming up is a Navy Sports Club taking on Police Sports Club. That will be yet another interesting game. When they clashed heads for the last time in the club season, in the 15-a-side, Police won against Navy at Valisara, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, Iddamalgoda. Air Force swinging it both ways. Oh, he sends it out to no one.
Bit of an error, not looking good with the second half, start of the second half for Air Force. They have a lead, yes, but they can't just play like this.
Yeah, definitely. You've got to stay at it. This is Sevens rugby. Just 2 tries. Oh.
Advantage over.
Yes, they play it on. Advantage over. Narada collects. Sami does well to recover from that. Ratnayaka to Dikkumura. Dikkumura. Oh, he's dangerous. Iddamalgoda. Finally, he's brought down. That will be Air Force. Iddamalgoda now. Oh, inside ball to him.
Ishara cuts back in. Ishara's been brought down. Passes back to Iddamalgoda. Iddamalgoda with the pace. Yes, he will make it all the way to the whitewash. Brilliant play there by Air Force. Air Force giving immense pressure in this game for Army Sports Club, and them making their way for the third try.
It is that offload, that quick offload that allowed the Air Force to go over for their third try of the game. So Iddamalgoda will try to convert from his own scoring. Or this time much better. Or it just goes wide.
Here's a replay. Ishara with a desperate pass to Iddamalgoda, and Iddamalgoda steps in the gas and runs all the way to the whitewash. Gives a little goose step to the Army player. Show that we are here to play.
Oh yes, it's always lovely to see these rivalries, the forces playing against each other.
Here's Ishara again with the restart. Not the best of restarts. Referee brings in play right to the middle of the ground.
Yeah, that doesn't go the 10 meters. So Army, they take free ball for them early. Ratnayaka sends a long cutout pass. Army now going into contact. Looks like the ball has been lost forward.
Captain.
AR
Captain.
has to say something.
Referee says the coach not to be interfering with the game.
coach දෙන්න message එක.
Yes, referee Shankar says, tell the coach not to interfere with what's happening in the center. So clear instructions being given. Got to stop seeing this in Sri Lankan rugby.
Time back on.
It's always some interference going on and the game has to be stopped. Got to let the game continue, a free-flowing game. That's what rugby has to be.
Set.
Now Air Force with the scrum. Good push there by Air Force, Army, but Air Force recovers it well. Here's Air Force, the corner man, the speedster. But he cuts back in. No match for the Kumbura. Here's Air Force with pace. He needs support there, the Air Force player. Not releasing, says the referee. Miracle for Air Force there.
So we are good at that time. Oh, it's a long pass coming in. Spotting. There's an extra man. Oh, and Niddamalgoda, he opts to go by himself. And he'll go over for his second. The Air Force, 20 points now.
Good passage of play. With the long pass, Air Force gets into the hand of Iddamalgoda, and Iddamalgoda, just a chill tap game. He cuts back in a few times and scores the try.
It's a good presence of mind. And does this go through? It does not, unfortunately. It's a good presence of mind, Mithila, for them to send that pass quickly, skip that player, and spot that there was an extra man for them. But Iddamalgoda says, I don't need him. Just go by myself.
Here's the restart. By the looks of it, there's no one to the collection for Army Sports Club. And here's Air Force bumping off one tackler. This is the number 11. Passes it to Kaluarachi. Kaluarachi with the ball. Passes it to the number 14. He's been brought down.
Uyanguda once again. Now Air Force trying to go through the center.
Here's Ishara again with the pass. Here's the number 23 scores the try right underneath the post.
Oh, that's some lovely stuff by Air Force. Quick hands. We are getting those offloads in really fast.
Side.
And that's what's important. That was Kalna Chamudita that time. Going over under the post. It's Kaluarachi.
This is what we love to see in Sevens rugby. Running rugby, passing, offloading. This is what true Sevens rugby is in Sri Lanka, isn't it, Pirun?
Oh, absolutely. These quick hands. That look at that back of the hand. And then this. Another offload. And good work to collect that as well. It was a low pass. But like you said, this is what we love to see in Sevens rugby. And looks like, you know, when the Fijians start playing, they don't stop or ruck that too often.
Yes, indeed. Here's Air Force again. Kaluarachi passes it to the winger. Here's Ishara. Cuts back in. Looking for options. Eventually being brought down. Here's the number 14 with the feed in. Passes it out wide. What does Air Force have in store? Army is being a brick wall for now for Air Force with good defense. Here's the quick tap taken by Air Force. Cuts back in, looking for options. Good, immense pressure there by Army.
Yes, the try scorer, Kalan Chamudita, doing the hard work there. Ishara to Kaluarachi. Oh, good work. Once again, Air Force dots down. Having a scoring spree. It's good work once again. Just quick hands that they're having. Getting the ball away to that space as soon as possible.
Yes, indeed. One-side game here at London Place. Brilliant show. rugby showcased by Air Force. On the other hand, Army struggling a bit, and that is full time here at Longdon Place. Brilliant rugby by Air Force Sports Club.
So we're just hearing. Take a look at that last try. It was good work, Kalwarachi. Didn't have much to do, just to go over. Let's take a look at that's the full-time confirmation. Air Force Sports Club 34 points to nil against Sri Lanka Army. Army having nothing to say on the scoreboard and on the field. Take a look at the highlights of the game. Damagoda. It was his first try. You know how potent he can be for Air Force. And then this one, once again, shows that he's giving it back and then opts to go by himself. Then this lovely try. Quick hands, good offloads. And Kalan and Samudita going under the post. And this was the final try. Kalwarachi had the easiest of tries, and he puts in the conversion as well.
Next up, we have Navy Sports Club taking on Police Sports Club. A cracker of a game here at Longdon Place.
Captain White, ready? Ready? Who ready?
Here's Navy with the restart. Good high hanging kick.
Advantage, knock on. Advantage over.
Yes, Navy taking on Police. And that's the first try. Niruwan Wickramarachchi, the skipper for Navy. He dots down under the post. Oh, he's missed that. Pujata Kulatunga at the crossbar. Let's take a look at that try. Foxing him, that lovely step. And he goes under the post. They would have loved if that was converted as well. Nevertheless. Yes, and this is the restart now. So Navy straight away. Oh, good collection by Police. They take position now. Police looking to go through the middle. Offload comes in. Has space on the outside. Ramita Himash. Will he go all the way? Yes, he will. He dots down. Oh, that's a lovely try. Police Sports Club up with the response. Ramita Himash. That was lovely.
Virun, what a try by Police Sports Club. Madhushanka identifying the space out in the corner, and Ramita Himash at that space, and with that pace he does possess. There's no stopping him. Here's Prince Chamara's efforts into converting this one. That swaves away off the right upright, and the scoreline will remain 5 points all now. We're back to square one here at London Place.
Yes, Navy would have loved to have that conversion. It was the easiest of conversions. They would have been 2 points up.
We'll have to wait and see whether Kujan Kulatunga's conversion is going to be the difference in this game as Prince Chamara restarts proceedings. Good high up and hanging kick straight in the 22-meter. Very well gathered by Navy Sports Club. Isolated and Ramita Himash right on the top of that ball, pouncing on it. Here's the Prince Chamara switching direction with an overlap in the corner as well. Interesting decision to go straight into contact.
Not roll away.
Not rolling away, says the referee. Prince Chamara takes it quickly.
Advantage, not turn.
Swings it across the field. Here's the number 11 cutting back inside. Searching for his options. Prince Chamara yet again gathering that one. Another penalty, 3 in a row against the Navy Sports Club. They're on the back foot now. Police wave of momentum with their favour. Just outside and has gone over for the try. And that's the difference between the two teams at the moment. The way Police Sports Club is going, there's no stopping them. Navy conceding 3 penalties on the trot has costed themselves that try. And that was the number 4 dotting down. Mohammed Yusuf and the Prince Chamara. That slightly easier angle. Looking for conversion.
It was good work by Police, but Navy, that conversion doesn't go through. Navy, they put themselves in that position. He did well with 2 men on him. 1 goal in mind to get over that line. And now Prince Chamara takes it short. Oh, Navy making hash of that, should have been collected. Tried to kick it back, but Police, that play has worked out for them. Oh, little grubber comes in. Ramita Himash, will he be able to? Oh, unfortunately not. Just a little too much on it. Navy find themselves caught totally off guard.
There's no one to sweep that one for Navy Sports Club. Good spot there in the spaces, and Ramita Himash just didn't have enough gas on him to get there on time. But a valiant effort by Navy Sports Police Sports Club as Prince Chamara. Navy will have a scrum down from where the kick was initiated from, and this is going to be an absolutely pivotal one for them. They need to get out of jail.
Come up, stop.
Seems like a substitution's coming on as well. Sirukongahawata comes into the middle as Ujana Kulatunga will step in to feed in for the scrum.
Kongahawata, another key player for Navy.
Close.
He can be the difference
Bye.
for his team.
Well, in fact, he was the difference yesterday against the Air Force Sports Club. Came in the last minute, switched the game into Navy's favour. We'll be hoping to repeat the same with this one. As Police at the moment, they're on a roll to get their defensive shape on point, swinging it across. Not the best of passes coming in by Isurukongahawata, but nevertheless, Navy tries to keep it alive. Another cynical error, unforced one, and the Police pouncing on it like they should have. Here's Madhushankar now, switching it across to Prince Chamara, who slips past the first one, tries to dummy it. Good rush defense on him by Navy. Here's Navy Police rather with an overlap, throwing it around. Madhushankar finally straightens it and goes into contact. Police playing with a bit of urgency and right in front of the referee. It's a high tackle. Prince Chamara takes it quickly. Now the clear overlap in the corner. All he has to do is get that one pass out. Seems like he won't need it. That's another try coming in for Police Sports Club in the brink of half time. What a dominating performance by them in this first half. Had majority of the possession of the ball, and which reflects on that scoreboard between 15 points to 5. And it has been easy coming for them.
Yes, and I think Navy put themselves in that position. Plenty of mistakes coming from their side. Cynical errors. And Police, they've just pounced on it. As Prince Chamara, that conversion goes wide, and that'll be half time. Take a look at the last try. Yes, he opts to go by himself. Had a man on the outside, kept the defenders second guessing. take a look at the half-time score confirmation. Police Sports Club 3 tries, 15 points, and Navy Sports Club 5 points, and that will be the half-time. Let's take a look at the highlights. Yes, that was the first try. Then one Vikramarache going under the post. Lovely step by him. And then there's this one, Ramita Himash. He had the legs on him to go all the way. And then this took 2 men over, and the final try for Police Sports Club at the end of the first half. Once again had a man on the outside, opted to go by himself. And some key stats from this first half. So let's take a look at some results and fixtures until the lunch break. So we had a couple of games in the morning.
So this is the first game. We had the women's match of Navy Sports Club taking on Air Force Sports Club. Navy came on top 19 points to 12. The Uber Knights had a dominating performance against the Uber Tigers, 39 points to 0. And the Southern Sharks who had a fantastic outing today, 37 points to 0 against the North Central Eagles. We have plenty of action to come here at London Place in the day 2 of the first leg of the SLR Sevens Series. And as we say, that Police Sports Club has squandered that restart, and here's a wonderful opportunity now for Navy to get out on the board. So they search for numbers. Good tackle on him. As here's Navy now with a bit of momentum, twists and turns and breaks through the defense. What a try coming in straight away. What a response by Navy Sports Club straight away after half time. They've strike back, and that was Saviru Nimsika who's gone over for the try.
It's a good intent by Navy. Come back straight away in the second half and just close in on that gap as Isuru Kongahawat he bisects the uprights. So getting closer now, Navy Sports Club. Police, they can't let their guard down. Take a look at that try once again.
I think just a moment before that he did a wonderful move there to rip through the defense. And here's Kongahavat for the restart. The beauty of Sevens rugby is that the scoreline has just cut down to just 3 points. They were going into halftime trailing 10 points, and now it's just a 3-point difference. And just 30 seconds gone on the clock as well. And a knock-on advantage for Police now. The referee will bring back play to the knock-on. Won't let Madhushanka play it on, as seems like Ramita Himash has done himself a slight niggle there in that shoulder. He'll be all right to continue.
Close. Bye. Set.
Here's Police now. The cops running from their own 22-meter, running laterally. The man on the outside. Good tackle on him. Not releasing, says the referee. Penalty conceded by Navy.
Police opting to go to touch. And yes, that's a good kick to touch. Good meters gained by Police. Just 3 points separating these two teams. So they got to be careful.
Police Sports Club, just a 3-point difference. Here's the Navy now. Kulatunga slipping through the tackles, keeping it alive. Here's Vikramarachi, still on his feet. Kongawat surveying the options, swings it across, not collected cleanly, but nevertheless ball is still inbound. Navy now in a spot of bother. He's trying to pounce on that loose ball, puts the boot ahead. The referee will bring play back for that initial knock forward.
Yes, Navy. Not the best of passes by Kongawat, but should have been collected. Let's take a look at that. Oh, unnecessary. Absolutely unnecessary. Just escalating things that shouldn't be taken so far. As they get ready for the scrum of that knock forward.
Well, the conditions as well, you don't quite the scorching sun right on top of their heads could be heating things up for them as well. It's not easy out there in the middle. Conditions are not favorable, but these lads are putting up a show here. Taken from the wrong mark, so referee will call him back.
Definitely, Dylan. I think they're feeling the heat even from the com box. Can only imagine what they're feeling out there. So definitely, that's some lovely stuff. Will he be able to go through the middle? Finally brought down. Now police sends a long cutout pass. One man to beat. Oh, that ball's ripped away. That pass going to no man's land. No one claiming it, but Navy comes away with the ball. Oh, that's line offside. And Navy back in it. Police, they were on the front foot. Now, things have changed.
Well, the next few plays will dictate who's going to take this one home. We're over 80 seconds left here on the clock. Another penalty, back-to-back penalties in favor of Navy Sports Club. Here's Isuru Kujana Kulatunga now. Skip pass ahead, unfortunately, overshoots it. And they've squandered an opportunity. They're trailing 3 points. Just a minute left here on the clock as well. As Kulatunga's pass slightly misjudged there by him. And could that cost Navy Sports Club the game? We'll have to wait and see. Bringing, refreshing your mind, Virun, as well. Navy missed an under the post conversion. It could have been a lot more closer. Just a point difference could have been the case, as Madhushanka has come back inside with just 30 seconds left here on the clock. We'll have to see what this one's going to be. Seems like it's going to go right down to the wire. Police loses the line out. Here's the Kongahawata now. Navy Sports Club looking to equalize. Searching for back-to-back miracles. Navy Sports Club yesterday did that against Air Force. Taken from the wrong mark. I thought so, but referee lets that one slide as Kongahawat looking to spark things around for Navy. Here's their efforts coming in. Time's up here on the clock as they barge their way through to the 22-meter. Kongahawat needs quick ball out. Here's Navy Sports Club now. Here's the try scorer just outside the 5-meter now. Navy surely should take this one home, as they do. What a try coming in by Navy Sports Club, snatching the game just off the grasp of police, and they've snatched it in the dying embers. Virun, what a effort, what a truly timed try that was by Navy. Took it down to the wire, made sure that they were going to get through this one, and they've pulled back-to-back miracles in day 2 as well.
Oh, what a game. What a game this was. Navy, who would have thought? It was close, but that try after time was up on our clocks as well, Dylan. The scoreboard will tell you one thing, and what we saw will tell you another. But it's this man, his efforts out there. It's been incredible to watch.
And, as the hooter goes off, we'll have another opportunity now, Police Sports Club, with this restart. Could this change the match Police squandered that line out, which costed them the try. Here's an important restart coming in. Ramita Himash makes a hash of it. Navy just had to kick it out. They did so.
Oh, then if police collected that and went over, they would have been victorious and Navy would have been kicking themselves for that initial conversion that they missed under the post. But nevertheless, they make hash of it at the restart and Navy come out victorious. And yes, this is the full-time confirmation. Navy Sports Club 19 points to 15 against Police Sports Club. Let's take a look at the highlights of the game, of the second half rather. This was the first try of the second half. Navy came guns blazing. They had a different plan from that first half. And then it was this one. Vikram Arachi, match winning try for Navy. Konga Habata makes no mistake. Let's take a look at the key stats of the game. 3 tries going both ways.
Navy Sports Club 3 tries, 2 conversions coming in. Police Sports Club no conversions coming in. Just the 3 tries for their name. The difference between them and the opponents, which dictated the winner as well. Up next, we'll have Sri Lanka Army versus Sri Lanka Navy, a women's division fixture. And, this is definitely going to be a tight contest. Navy beat the Air Force early on today, and they'll be hoping to continue their winning run here at the SLR Sevens Series, as it will be an absolute crack-a-lacking affair between the two forces.
Yes, definitely. As they have their final hurdles before going to their two sides and battling it out. Referee Aruna Shanta to officiate this game. It's Navy. Couple of national caps for them, Denan.
Navy Sports Club have a bit of stars in their ranks. Sri Lanka Rugby Circuit Women's Division. As they start today's proceedings with a deep kick straight in to the Army half. That's a bit overcooked. Referee will bring play back to the centre mark. That's going to be a free kick. And Navy committing first the unforced error.
Will be brought back. It went past. It's a dead ball. So Army now with an opportunity early on. They take it quick. Looking for options. Goes over. But the offload comes in. So good offloads coming through. Army, they're doing well. Had a player on the outside, but opted to go in to touch, and that will be holding on. Now Navy, they'll counter. Oh, space on the outside. A lovely offload while going down. The ball still in play. It comes out of that ruck. Oh, the offload. Lost forward. Unfortunate for Navy. If that was collected, would have gone over. Had no one in front of her. Let's take a look at what happened there. The ball was kept in play, and then it came out of that ruck. And then it was lost forward there. So Army, they have the scrum. It looks like the ball has been lost forward. So it will be a scrum for Navy from the same position. So scrappy game so far from both sides. 2 minutes gone now in the first half.
It's a bit of a lackluster affair, as I say that another unforced error coming in. So both teams still settling in.
Forward.
She wasn't expecting that short pass. Thought she was running a dummy angle. So Navy makes yet another mistake. As they set up for yet another scrum.
Time on. Coach. Bye.
Army now, they've got to take use of this. The ball comes out. Referee Shanta almost getting in the way. Oh, space in the middle, she spots it. The defense is up to the task. Not rolling away.
First, not roll away.
Just a brain-fade moment by Navy. The Army now with space. Navy not releasing regularly now. Army not the best of passers. It was lost forward.
Scrappy stuff here, Birun, by both teams. Still settling in, need to get the score in as they settle down. Another unforced error. Plenty of mistakes coming in by both teams.
It's seesaw stuff here, Denon. The ball going both ways. Both teams losing it forward on several occasions. But finally, Navy opting to go to touch.
Line out.
Less than 3.5 minutes left on the clock, as both teams are still yet to open their accounts in this one. Navy Sports Club's line out. See what they make of this one. Good running angle coming in by Navy Sports Club. Here's the big, no argue, second one. In fact, what a run there by the number 3. As she just loses it. Here's an opportunity for the number 8. Gives the pass away, and that's the first try coming in. Navy Sports Club. See number 8 dotting down.
That's really good stuff by Navy. It all came off that initial run, fending off a couple of players on her way, and then unfortunately just losing her footing. Would have been a lovely individual effort try, but and the conversion goes through.
This Hema Kumari's run was absolutely spot on, but take a look at this effort. Draws in support, basics rugby done right, and Navy they got the score in 5 points up. Little less than 2 minutes left on the clock as well. Brilliant, brilliant effort. Finally finding some momentum and doing the right things at the right parts of the ground. Was given them that try, as we say that Army Sports Club, another restart squandered. They need to get themselves, get their heads in the game, because they are down 7 points now. And a team like Navy Sports Club with the players in the ranks as well is a team that won't give you second chances. Here's Navy now with another scrum just outside the 22. Here's Hema Kumari. Good spot tackle, gives you offload away, keeps it alive. Here's the number 7. Will she make it all the way? Just brought down right in front of the try line. Good cover tackle, but what the character and what a finish by her. Finished it off, got back on her feet. Brilliant stuff by Navy Sports Club. That's in number 7. Dilrukshi Kumari has gone over for the try, and
Get back.
some sheer power, perseverance that got her that one.
Use it. No. Half time.
So let's take a look at that. Oh, good stuff. Kumari, Hemanti Kumari, lovely stuff. And this is the halftime confirmation. Navy Sports Club 12 points to nil against Sri Lanka Army. Army still unable to get a start for themselves in this game.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Let's take a look at some of the highlights of the first half. Yes, Navy Sports Club. Initially, it was a scrappy game from both sides, and then Navy getting their act together, going over for 2 tries before the end of the first half, and converting one of them as well. So Army have their work cut out for them in the second half, as they get ready to restart. Navy need to keep the pressure high. Can't let anything up. Just 2 tries.
Sri Lanka Army, if they were to come back on this one, they need to get the score in first Virun. So this restart, it's going to be an absolutely important one for them. They need to nail this, get the ball as soon as possible. They hope to spice things up here at London Place, as Navy makes no mistake with the restart. Good run there by her. Brings the play to the halfway mark.
So Navy, they've come in guns blazing in the second half as well.
Number 9.
Hemanti Kumari, a powerful player. Did well initially, but Navy have lost that forward.
Left. Held on. Markia.
Holding on, says the ref.
Then okay.
As Army takes it quickly. Now they've got a player on the outside, but mistakes from them. This has been an issue for Army. Every time they are in a good position, they've been unable to keep the ball with them.
Ready? Go!
Just not had the right mindset to capitalize on the opportunities given to them. Virun Navy, on the other hand, not a polished performance, but they've made it matter when it had to. Here's him on the physical advantage against the rest of the players on the field. Navy Sports Club, but a sniping run there by the number 4. Goes through the shackles, and no one will stop her. She's 22 meters off, and she'll try to get as close as possible to the sticks. So she's done mighty well there. That's the number 4 going over. Sanjeevani Vijayatilaka has sparked something through for Navy Sports Club. 17 points to nil with the conversion to come. And Vijayatilaka, what a run.
Oh, that's lovely stuff by Navy. they extend their lead with a good try. Conversion, unfortunately, not going through, but take a look at this. She spotted the gap, went straight through the Army defense. They've been caught lacking and had the legs on her to go all the way. As the Navy, they are at 17 points to nil against Army. Army has had no response.
Here's Army Sports Club now looking to get some points on the board. They need to get into the opposite half first. See what they make of this one. They haven't troubled the scorers as for now.
Advantage.
Advantage coming in from Army Sports Club. Here's a good running angle. Brilliant offload coming in. Needs support. Will she give it out wide? Here's the number 7 with a bit of space. Running in through. Good cover defense by Navy Sports Club.
Line out.
And they've used that line out to the advantage as well. Bundling the player off the field, and Navy, they've held their defensive lines. Army Sports Club, she had to cut back in. Virun, take a look at that one. What an effort by the number 9.
It's just got a hand on her.
Time off.
It's good stuff. Should have been gone for all money. Looks like there is an injury, but hopefully nothing too serious, as she will be replaced.
Time on.
So Navy, they have the throw-in of that good defense, sending her into touch. That's Kroger. Just a brain fade moment there, maybe from the referee as well. And it is a scrum. So Army, they'll have the feed in.
Ready?
Well,
Coach.
he's human too, isn't he? Virun? Out there in the middle on the hot pad. And a few brain fades here and there, and what a scrum there by Navy Sports Club. And Army nevertheless comes out with possession just inside the 22-meter. Looks to show and go. And Navy Sports Club, Roshan says didn't support the body weight in that instance. Army showing a bit of urgency. They need to score as soon as possible. Just over 2 minutes left on the clock here. And Army Sports Club, here's the big number 3, Kumari, rushing up in defense. Here's Army though with an overlap in the corner. Needs to beat the man one-on-one. Did so brilliantly. Nevertheless, a brilliant cover defense coming by Navy Sports Club. Still, Army Sports Club had that advantage. Taken quickly by the number 4. Needs to give it out wide. Opts to go by herself, and yet again brilliant defensive effort by Navy Sports Club. However, Army drops it cold and playing by the whistle. Here's Vijay Tilaka with the line at her mercy. Good pursuit coming in by Army Sports Club. Play on, says the referee. No one to stop her, as the number 10 for Navy Sports Club will go over. One of the easiest tries she'll ever score.
Yes, end-to-end stuff here. Navy Sports Club having the presence of mind. Subodhini going over. Good work from her as well. She got a boot on that, and then that was easy pickings for her. But good presence of mind to play to the whistle. That conversion does not go through. Take a look at this. Referee said play on. And then she just had to make sure she didn't fumble the collection. And it was easiest of tries for her.
Hurry up.
The important thing there, Virun, was the Navy Sports Club players. They played to the referee's whistle, which is why they were able to go through for that one. They didn't stop as soon as the knock-on was done, and that too in this Scotch inside team. 22 points to nil, the score reads, and they deserved each and every single point. Offside. You can't do that as Navy looking to extend their score line. Playing with a bit of flair. Still have that urgency, get another score in Navy Sports Club. What an effort by them.
Yes, the hooter has gone off for this game. Navy, they've been pushed back a little. As that ball. You can't throw the ball out to finish the game. That will be a card for sure. You've got to kick it to touch. That's another brain fade moment by Navy. Yes, just tried to finish the game off there, but done illegally. So Navy losing one player at the end of the game though, so not much for Army. They can might try to get one score on the board. Yes, have a player on the outside. Army, will she have the legs? Oh, good offload. Good work. And in the dying embers of the game, Sri Lanka Army, Dilini Kanchana, she gets a score in under the post. But it was that lovely offload that paved the way for her to go to score the first try for Sri Lanka Army. So they get some consolation points, Denon.
So they'll only have themselves to question there. Where was that throughout the game? They played a bit more presence of mind. The scoreline would have been a much more different scenario. But nevertheless, Navy Sports Club takes it home 22 points to 5 against Sri Lanka Army. That's the full-time confirmation. And up next we'll have the Western Warriors taking on the Northwestern Stallions. This is going to be an absolute crunch game, Virun. Both teams possesses some fantastic runners.
Oh yes, and that's what we love to see in Sevens rugby. Hopefully we'll have an amazing display of running rugby today from this game.
Yes, both teams have the capability to dish out some good quality rugby. We'll have to see what the next 40 minutes, how that pans out. But this is going to be an absolute crunch game. Both teams have done well yesterday in the group stages. Has brought some flair into this provincial women's division matches. It's going to be the Stallions kicking off from the right to the left of your screens against the Western Warriors.
Yes. Oh, takes some time to bring her down.
Knock forward.
Yes, now Western Warriors, Yumi, Stallions, I beg your pardon.
Track and roll away, track and roll away.
Opportunity for them now.
Get there.
Seems like number 7 for the Stallions
Track and roll away, no
has
hands,
been
no hands.
well marked by the Western Warriors.
First track and roll away.
Had 2 tacklers come in to cover her up. We'll have to see how Stallions manage this one, as they've taken it quickly. Straight away running into contact. Good latching work by the Stallions.
That's a good play. Taking 2 to go into contact. Oh, she goes through the middle. Number 6 for the Stallions. That's some lovely work. She spotted that gap. Oh, good work. So early try for the Stallions. She'll convert. She'll try to convert from her own scoring, and it's good as well. The Stallions off to a flying start. Let's take a look at this.
This beautiful penetrating run there by the number 6 of the Northwestern Stallions. Take a look at that one.
Red number 1,
absolutely
Red
fantastic.
The Warriors will be wondering what happened there. Just opened up a gap in their defense. So they have their work cut out for them. With, just under 2 minutes, Stallions have scored. The restart collected well. Warriors, oh, they made hash of that. Ball has been lost forward. Stallions once again with the advantage.
Yes,
they have an opportunity. Yes, as they set up for the first scrum of the game. Stallions. Ball comes out for them. Now,
that's
good defense.
Warriors doing mighty well negotiating the Stallion efforts, as we say that another tremendous run there by Stallions. Winger, the number 7, tries to sneak through the fringes. All up in the corner. The number 1 tries to barge through. Have space on the outside. The Stallions opt to use the open side. Here's the try scorer, the number 6. Looking to straighten things up. Number 4 running straight away into traffic. Throws it away, but backwards says the referee. Number 5 sniping through into the 22. Goes the Stallions. Not rolling, says the referee. The number 7 now. They'll latch on. They've used this tactic well. The Stallions is trying to snipe through the middle. But I think they need to spread out a little bit more. So one on the outside. The try scorer. Or quick offload to that player in the number 7 jumper. The absolute power run from number 1. And will this be the second try? Oh, good defense to bring her back. Almost dotting it down.
Now release. Okay, good.
The Stallions now, they've been in the same place. Unable to go forward. And this will be holding on. Would have done better if they spread it out wide, Denan.
But brilliant defensive effort by the Western Warriors. They gave it all in their defensive effort, and what a wonderful performance. Double blow for the Northwestern Stallions. They are down a player, and that too a key player as well. Stallions thought that they outplayed the wrong way. Right on the 5-meter line. They usually how they like to play is the end-to-end, but this time they wanted to opted for the close quarters. But nevertheless, the Western Warriors, they've held their nerve tight. Here's another opportunity though for the Northwestern Stallions inside the 22-meter with a yellow card in the bin. Let's see how they manage the next 2 minutes. They have this score on the board. As we say that here's the number 6, the try scorer, looking to run laterally. Good rush defense on her straight away. Still inside the 22 though. The Northwestern Stallions now throwing it around. Need to hold on to position. A good tackle coming in. Trouble for the Stallions. Unfortunately, she's lost it forward.
Oh, that's some scrappy stuff from both sides. Thought she kicked that while she was holding it. But it'll be a scrum for the Stallions.
Bye. Set.
Yes, ball comes out. Stallions with one man down. Or referee says play on. Now the Warriors, they've got to take maximum advantage of this. Does she have the legs to go? Yes, she does. That will be the first try. Just runs around the entire defense. So good work by the Warriors. She'll go under the post just as the half-time hooter goes off.
For the Western Warriors, they've crept back into this game in the dying embers of that first half. What a run by the number 7. Identified the space out in the corner, ran laterally and made sure she's gonna come back into dot down right underneath the sticks, and the conversion all good, no problems. Western Warriors versus the Northwestern Stallions, all squared up, 7 points. So I'll take a look at that try. Burnt the defense on the outside shoulder and had the try line at her mercy and just had to stroll through underneath the sticks. 7 points all, and we have a second half to look out for here at London Place, Virun.
Oh, definitely. So that's a half-time confirmation. 7 points apiece. Both teams have their work cut out for them.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for...
We're back. Let's take a look at the first half highlights. It was the Northwestern Stallions who had the advantage and majority of the position as they lost the play to the sin bin. And the Western Warriors capitalizing on that overlap in the far corners. Managed to even things out in the brink of halftime. 7 points all as Western Warriors have restarted proceedings. And here we go.
Roll away, second roll away, roll away. Okay,
Here's the Stallions now. Good bustling run there. Looking to make some space there in the open side. Needs support, finally arrives. Stallions, the huge overlap in the corner. Need to send this one through. Here's the dangerous runner, the number 7. Well marshaled by the Western Warriors. Then
so Stallions, they're back to their full players as they use this latching method again. Referee says that's done illegally. You can't have 3 players latching on. Just 2. And the ball this time has been lost forward. So Stallions, some mistakes being made by them. But they end up with possession and the scrum of that knock forward.
Stallions inside their own half. Looking to get that first go in. Here's the number 7 looking for that switch play. Does it? Here's the number 6, the try scorer from that first half. Penalty advantage for the Western Warriors. Holding on, says the referee. Taken quickly by the number 7. Cutting back inside. Will go over for the try. Second one for the number 7. And the second for the Western Warriors. That too underneath the sticks with the conversion to come. They've fought hard in this one, Virun. They've held their nerve. And they've come back in this one in mighty well fashion.
Yes, the Stallions' mistakes costing them in the first half and now in the second half as well. took it quickly, spotted once again the gap on the outside, but cut back in this time, leaving the defense in the dust as she goes over for her second. Yes, the conversion hasn't gone through. So 12 points to 7 now. Just a one score difference between the two sides.
Plenty of time left here on the clock as the Western Warriors kicks it, this one straight down the middle, allowing the ball to bounce twice, and Western Warriors up there in defense. It's their game to lose now. Looking to give a big no argue. Referee, and you can't do that. Unforced error. A bit of brain fade yet again by the Stallions now. Here's the Western Warriors going inside the 22-meter. Going in for a hat-trick, the number 7. Is he going to get stopped? Beautiful offload coming in. Superb stuff as the Western Warriors go in for their third. And is that the game secured, Virun? We'll have to wait and see. But as for now, the Western Warriors, they haven't looked back ever since the last few minutes of that first half. They've got that game in. They're in that right mindset, and brilliant efforts coming in all around.
Oh, that's really good stuff. The conversion, not good though. But take a look at this. Found that player on the outside, the number 7. She did the hard yards. And then the last moment, good supporting line. And a well-deserved try. Started it and finished it as well. So, the Western Warriors, 17.7. They'll feel like they've sealed the game with just about 2.5 minutes left.
Substitutions coming in for the Western Warriors as they kick this one down the throat. Letting it bounce yet again does the Stallions. Another unforced error. They need to get their restart, the Stallions. If not, a team like the Western Warriors, who's in red-hot form at the moment, will make them pay.
Absolutely. So now they have another opportunity. The Western Warriors off the scrum. Looks like the scrum not going the way of the Warriors.
Brain fade moment and not an advantage coming in for the Stallions. Exactly what they needed right now. Need to show a bit more of urgency. They're down 10 points and the clock is running down on them. They opt in to run this one yet again straight into contact. Played a different game yesterday. This time around, here's the number 6, the only try scorer for the Western Warriors.
Wondering what that latch play is, Denon. They've been using it again and again. It's not working for them. I feel like if they stick to what they did yesterday, it would be much better for them as they once again give away possession of the ball.
Well, at the end of the day, Virun, it's the tactics that they use which makes the difference as the clock is running down on them. The Western Warriors, they haven't looked back. Here's another opportunity for the number 7 to burn her defense on the outside. Will she go over for a hat-trick of tries? Yes, she does. Brilliant efforts coming in by the Western Warriors as she'll go right underneath the sticks and dart down for a hat-trick. She's turned this around for the Western Warriors single-handedly. Started it off in the final minute of that first half, and she's made sure the Warriors, they take this one home. A brilliant effort by her, and a fantastic finish to the Western Warriors. Looked scrappy in the first few minutes in the first half, but as soon as the try went in, they haven't looked back. 24 points to 7, and a tremendous victory for the Western Warriors over the Northwestern Stallions. Here's that final try, a well-deserved one. Deserves all the praises, the number 7, not the Western Warriors. She did mighty well for her team.
She's had a super game, Dylan. And let's take a look. That's the full-time confirmation. Western Warriors winning against the Western Stallions, 24 points to 7.
Here's the replay. Here's the highlights of the second half. The number 7 player with the tries for the Western Warriors. It's playing it. Raining tries here at Longdon Place. Here's the key stats. Western Warriors 24 against the Stallions. 4 tries, 2 conversions. Here's the next match. The Central Gladiators taking on Northwestern Blacks.
Wonderful game we had just met. Wonderful play.
Yes, indeed. Yes, Simsar, let's see what Gladiators and Blacks have in store for us.
At the end of this game, we move into the men's cup and play semi.
And they kick it off.
And Havlocks Tuskers.
Number 6, Gladiators. Great collection.
Here's the danger man for Gladiators, puts a chip in. Does she have legs? No. Very well recovered by the Blacks. Here's Blacks with a pace run. She's been brought down. Brilliant defense by the Gladiators. Here's Blacks again. Here's a few meters gained by the Blacks player. No one's willing to tackle her down. A nice cut pass, and does she have the pace? No. Great tackle right into touch by the Gladiators, number 10.
Wonderful defense coming from the Gladiators, Central Gladiators that was.
Line out in favor of the Central Gladiators. Imsara, the weather here, it's heaty weather here. Big up for the players playing with these weather conditions. It's not easy. And here we are again with the Gladiators. Passing it to the corner man. She loses it. Bit of a fumble there. And Blacks up to the task with the defense, dragging the player to the far end. Again, Gladiators. A nice overlap in the corner, but she decides to cut in. Good pressure at ruck time, but says illegally by the referee. Says the referee. Here's a good opportunity and advantage for the Gladiators. Gladiators with one pace attack. Space out wide. Simple hands does it for Gladiators, but the pass does not make into anyone's hand. Decides to go from the short side. Here's the Gladiators player. Referee comes back for the advantage.
Another opportunity for the Northwestern Blacks. Pardon me, that was the Central Gladiators. And that was not a very good pass. Number 4. Good tackle there.
Here's the Gladiators with Space out wide. She points the player to go out wide. Bit of a fumble with the foot in, but gets the miracle pass. Here's the number 10 player for Gladiators. Goes for the try in the corner.
Ishini Kavisha from Central Gladiators. That was the first try for the game. 5 points to nil.
Brilliant play there.
First Pogo Live Union Pay International try for the SLR Sevens Series 2026 by the Central Gladiators.
Gladiators with the conversion. Not the easiest conversions here in Sara, but here's the replay. Makes that difficult pass into the hands of the number 10 player. She says good. She says thank you and scores the try. The first try of the game.
Wonderful stuff, Mithila, wonderful.
Again, Gladiators with the restart. Deep kick in. Not the cleanest collections there by the Blacks. Looking for options. Is the scrum half, passes it out. Not the cleanest of passes. Loses the ball in the ruck, but gathers well. Blacks with up space out wide, and here's the speedster. Number 1, she has the gas to make it to the whitewash. Gladiators player running back in, but no match for her. Scores right underneath the post. A successful conversion for the Blacks.
That was Navodaya Devanjali from the Northwestern Blacks.
Look at the pace of the player. She pumps the gas and try time here at Longdon Place. Blacks with the restart. Long hanging kick there. Goes to the hand.
Number 10, Gladiators. Oh, wonderful tackle there.
Not rolling, says the referee. Gladiators with the quick tap. Passes it out. Cuts back in. Beautiful step in there by the number 15 player for Gladiators. Good. That's illegal, says the referee. Takes a quick tap. Number 15. Intense match we are witnessing here.
Quite a bit of a battle going there, isn't it, Mithila?
Yes, indeed. This is Sevens Rugby for your coming from Longdon Place. Do tune in for more action on your way. Here's Gladiators with the try. She's few inches short, picks it up. Good, brilliant defense there by the Northwestern Blacks. Not letting the Gladiators pass that whitewash. Again, immense pressure. Offside, says the referee. Here's the quick tap for Gladiators. That is the second try for the Central Gladiators.
That was Malsha Samaravir from the Gladiators, off with their second try for the game. 10 points to nil.
$10.7 here at London Place. Central Gladiators leading, and that is half time, says the referee.
Let's take a look at the key stats for the halftime. 10 points to 7 points. Central Gladiators taking the lead.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Here's the highlights of the first half. The first try for Central Gladiators. A corner try, and this is the answer back for Northwestern Blacks. Look at the pace again by the number 1 player for Northwestern Blacks. Navodya there with the pace.
Coming up next, we have the UUDS Tuskers versus the Havlocks Sports Club, live from the Longdon Place.
That is a match you have to get your popcorn ready, and it's going to be one hell of a match. The second half, Gladiators with the restart. Gladiators with the kick.
Not the cleanest kick, nevertheless.
Wonderful tackle there by the Gladiator player. Here's the Northwestern Blacks. Passing it out wide to the number 7 player. She puts the fender in, but that is not needed. She past 2 players. She's still on the move. Passes it to the number 1. She has immense pace. Goes down for her second try. Now Vodya down for her second try. Have to hand it over to these players.
And there we have it, another success, the first successful conversion attempt coming from the Northwestern Blacks. Wonderful stuff. Take a look at the highlights. Wonderful. Both the conversion and the try coming from the same player. Navodya Divyanjali.
Blacks with the restart. No one's there to collect it for Gladiators. Good pressure there by the Blacks. And again, Gladiators with the move. She has to give it out wide, but she's been isolated there. And here's the Gladiators with a pick and go. Good.
Need a bit of a support here for the Gladiators.
Yes, indeed. Here's Gladiators again, the dangerous man. A pick and go by the forward. Nice little turnover there by the Northwestern Blacks, and does she have enough gas to make it out? Good tackle there by the Gladiators. Pick and go again. Not releasing, says the referee, and beg your pardon, offside, says the referee. Takes it, the quick tap, Northwestern Blacks. That's a high tackle there right in front of the referee. Referee goes for his pocket, and the Blacks have to, beg your pardon, the Gladiators have to play this. And here comes the number 7 player in the corner. Made with a good tackle. Oh, but they recover it well. There goes the number 14 for the try for Northwestern Blacks.
That was number 14, Shehara, coming from the Northwestern Blacks. Wonderful try over there. They almost lost the ball, but nevertheless, they kept their third try of the game with the key stats now being 19 points to 10 points with the Northwestern Blacks leading, and yet another unsuccessful attempt. Let's take a look at the key highlights.
Look at the defender, Jonah Lamu behavior there, and not the cleanest pass, but Northwestern Blacks recovers it very well. Blacks with the restart. Again makes it a bit of fumble there, and here she is gaining meters, passing it to the number 10 player. Skip past one tackler, she's going all the way. She cuts back in, wonderful play there by the number 10 for Gladiators. They answered soon and well. And she dots down right underneath the post. Brilliant individual play here at London Place by the Gladiators.
Wonderful stuff, Mithila. That was Ishini Kavisha from the Gladiators with the jersey number 10. And that will be their third try for the game.
As you can see, the Havlock players warming up, getting ready for the big game ahead. And here's the replay of the try. Look at the pace. Two players. Desperate defense there by the Blacks. She says, thank you very much, and scores the try. Brilliant display here by the Gladiators. Gladiators with the restart. Play on, says the referee. Knee down. Knee down. That is a tackle being made. Here's in the short side, the number 7. Passes it. Good hands there by the Northwestern Blacks. Here's the number 7. And that is a knock-on. Momentum shifting to team. Good match here, isn't it, Imsar?
Absolutely, Mithila, absolutely. Now let's take a look at the replay.
She knocks it on. And as soon as she knocks on, the Gladiators players just thumping on her. And here's with the feeding. Good pressure there by the Blacks. Twisting and turning is the Gladiator players. Here we go. Penalty coming in favor of the Gladiators. Takes the quick tap. Runs a straight line, the forward going into contact. That is illegal play there. And is referee going to his pocket? That is the second yellow card for the Northwestern Blacks. They have to maintain the discipline when it comes to defense, isn't it, Nimsar?
Absolutely, Mithila. I believe that's another opportunity coming for the Gladiators.
Here's Gladiators with the quick tap. No one's there for the feeding. Eventually player comes. And here's the 15 player looking for her options. Decides to go for the pass for the danger man for Gladiators. Puts the pass out wide, and that is a brilliant try in the corner by the number 1 player. She comes all the way back in to keep it under the post.
That was Bimansha from Gladiators with the number 1 jersey. Now if they go for their next conversion attempt, will they be successful? We'll have to see. And there we have it, the successful attempt in the conversion.
Look at the replay of the try. She goes through to the whitewash in the corner, but she says, I'm going to keep it right underneath the post.
Gladiators once again taking over the Blacks with the points table, with the points being 22 points to 19.
This is the full-time confirmation. Central Gladiators 19. So, beg your pardon, Central Gladiators 22 and Northwestern Blacks 19. 4 tries by the Central Gladiators, 1 converted try as well.
The next game is the men's cup and plate semi-final. The first, which is between UDVS Tuskers from Dubai and Havlocks Sports Club.
A very good afternoon, a very hot afternoon as we prepare for the first of the Cup semi-finals between the top-ranked team yesterday, the UDS Tuskers, and the 4th-ranked team, Havlocks. Havlocks, of course, runners-up in the Clifford Cup, 3rd place in the league tournament, and in this different format, let's see whether they can go a little bit further. Udesh Madhushanka, Harusha Pereira, Shem Mendes, Kalinda Silva, Amita Silva, Chatara Dilchan, Jayatu Rajaratna, Dilshara Kodagoda, Tinetra Dorangoda, Danush Dasanayaka, Steven Sivarajan, Aditya Ratnayaka is the squad that Havlocks have declared for this first leg of the Sevens tournament, and the UDS Tuskers will have some familiar names: Rubeni Kabu, Kushan Indunil, of course, Wainga Sefanaya, Kavindra Costa, Sirali Tawakerakawa, Seruperi Bunisea, Rinesh Silva, Keponi Paul, Hiranta Pereira, Dulaj Pereira, Chetana Rajaratna, and Malo Vuata will be the squad from which the 7 are picked. Joining me in the commentary box, Sudarshana Piris.
Good afternoon to you, Shanaka. Good afternoon to all our viewers joining us. Interesting game. 2 brothers playing for 2 teams. The Rajaratnam brothers, one turning out in the pink and the other one turning out in white. It's going to be an interesting one. And both these teams will want to make sure that they book their place in that all-important final. However, the UDS Tuskers have been a force to be reckoned with. The first 2 games that they played, they completely dismantled their oppositions, especially with that Fijian flair and the Sri Lankan experience that they possess.
Yes, no slouches in this side for sure, and the Bogoliv Union Pay International SRL Interclub A Division Sevens tournament will be in its couple of glamour games. This a chance for the final, and Havlocks will have to play out of their pink and chocolate skins if they are to win this one, to be one of the top 2 of the 8 A-Division clubs playing today. Ball comes back for the UDS Tuskers, retaining their possession from the kickoff, which is so important in the 7th game. Stepping inside is Rinesh Pereira. Rinesh going for the line, Rinesh over, and this is going to be the first score for UDS, and Rinesh Silva, who is back on what was his home ground for a very short period of time in a white jersey instead of a red one, dots down for the first try of the semi-final.
Well, despite moving to the Middle East, haven't put on any weight, Silva, but hasn't lost a bit of pace as well. Absolutely top stuff from Rinesh Silva in the corner, capitalizing on the opportunity, runs around, touches down for an easy conversion. Kept on missing that for the Tuskers. Here's another look at that, beautifully drawing the corner man in, and then that step from Rinesh Silva has the pace as well. Rajaratnam not managing to get his man down and going all the way.
Got to question the defensive commitment there. Should have held back a little bit as Sireli kicks off once again, and this time they do a little bit better. Tineta Durangora managing to get his hands on the ball, which they didn't manage to do in the first kickoff. So Havlocks will have their first possession now. Still available, but it's been knocked forward at the breakdown. Was the carry by Arusha Pereira. Plays on the wing in the 15s as well, and on the wing very much in this sevens format as well, looking to go for touch, getting down the field a little bit easier. No, in fact, it's a knock forward, so Chatra Dilshan is called into the loose head prop position as Kalindu Silva feeds. Silva to Sivaraj. Here's Harusha. Oh, he's taken high. And referee Shankar Bekun very quickly on top of that.
Havlocks need to try and play this one territorially. They've been bogged down in their own half, and Sivaraj duly complies, and he's opting to go for touch. Doesn't find it. This is criminal from Havlocks Sports Club as Kavinda Costa losing that forward and protests as well. But Shankar Bekun was equal to the width.
Well, let's see whether he actually dropped that or whether he came off his thigh. Well, he says it came off his knee. You can see why Kavinda Costa had a little bit of a remonstration there, but it looked bad. And if it looks like a duck and quacks like a duck, it's probably a duck. Kalindu Silva defeated. Dangerous scrum for Havlocks. Here's Harusha to Rajaratna. Rajaratna stays in the field of play and is absolutely manhandled, but does superbly to get the ball away. Nobody wanted to dive on it though. Steven Sivaraj really needed to snaffle that ball. But it's not the kind of weather where you want to dive on the ground, is it, Sudarshan?
Very hard outfield, yes. We haven't had the rains here in Colombo for a long time. And this field, of course, have been used yesterday. Despite having the sprinkles come out, it's been a hard surface.
Fine.
Interesting one, Chanaka. There was Sri Lanka Rugby made it very clear that this tournament is going to help them pick out the squad for the Asian Games. So my question is, there are some players who are absolutely showing top-class performances despite not being based in Sri Lanka, turning out for the UDAs. Will they be eligible for selection for the squad?
Well, interesting question for Sri Lanka Rugby to answer as UDS win another penalty taken quickly by Kavinda de Costa, who looks in as good shape as he was when he left this ground a couple of years ago. Now stretching his legs that time was Waingalevu. Waingalevu taken down after a 20-meter dash. Searching for the scissor, drawing the defense in and smashing it home in the corner. Really easy sevens rugby. And that was Rubeni Kabu who touches down. And that's the way to manipulate a defense, isn't it, Sudarshana? Calling for the switch and the player running the decoy line, making sure he keeps the left flank open. And very, very simple game.
What's fabulous to see, especially from UDS Tuskers, is the fact that yesterday's second game they put on 48 points. Despite scoring high, they don't deviate from their systems. They play a very controlled, cohesive brand of rugby, and that's a sign of a very good team. And also their dominance when it comes to the restart. In the shorter format of the game, you've got to try and dominate the restart, and these lads are doing it exceptionally well.
Watch his crossfield run. So he just stops up the players, makes Steven Sivaraj stand up, makes Chatra Dilshan stand up just for a second, and that's enough for Rubeni Kabu to go over. And Kalindu Silva trying his best, but there's only going to be one winner in that fight.
Time back one.
Tuskers 10 points to 0 in the lead, dominating this game. Going to be important that Havlocks try and hold on to these restarts. Yet again, Kushan Indurian absolutely brilliant underneath that.
Back.
Yes, he's looking as good as he did when he captained Isipatana. Long ball from Kavinda de Costa, and that's a little show and go, stepping back off the right foot from Sireli. Pass is not a good one though, but the try scorer Kabu will try and find it. Kalindu Silva tries again, but he absolutely dismissed from his presence. And Sireli Kabu, despite Kalindu Silva trying to hold on, concedes another try, and that's just the physical dominance of the Fijians.
Colin Silva, though, it's not the size of the dog in the fight, but size of the fight in the dog, and Colin Silva will not give up, and he's been delivering those kind of performances while in the green jersey and for Havlocks as well. Unfortunate that we don't see Mohammad Rifan, who was the preferred halfback for Havlocks as well, and that's half time. 15 points to UDS Tuskers, who are looking like they're absolutely enjoying that.
Yes, that was just spotted the gap, spotted Colin Silva in front of him, and absolutely nothing the young lad could have done in the face of such physical power. But it's nice to see also that UDS are not just using their physical power, they're actually drawing the defense, making sure that they run some nice angles. Really good exhibition for the younger players watching this Sevens competition to see on their home grounds as well. We'll be back in this semi-final after the break.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Here the highlights from the first half. Lovely step in by Rene Silva. Defense needed to be a little bit more restrained, make use of the touchline a little bit better. But here's cutting back infield, just a decoy run, and that time Havlocks conceding on the left flank. And that time, when nothing was on, Rupeni saw Colin Silva in front of him, thought he'll take a chance, and why not?
Next up, we will have CRNFC taking on CHNFC, a Maitland derby in the Cup Plate semi-final. Both the teams will want to try and book their place in the final.
Captain.
But this one, Havlocks need to try and score first, and also this restart is going to be absolutely important for the Park Club lads.
Steven Sivaraj puts it nice and high, and that time it's a little bit of a mistake from UDS. Lovely kick. And here's Madhushankar. Madhushankar is brought down by Sireli, but didn't have any support. Needed someone on his shoulder there. Here's Havlocks stepping back inside. Kavindu De Costa was playing the sweeper, very close to the action, but managed to make the tackle. Here's Sivaraj stepping back in. Steven Sivaraj sees the gap. Sivaraj is over for the first try of the second half.
Fabulous work by the Park Club, and just like we spoke, restarts are absolutely important. That time, Steven Sivaraj really putting it up, putting pressure, and Madhushankar, what a season he's having. He's been one of those standout players in the 15s format, and now coming in and delivering the same effect in the shorter format of the game. Havlocks Sports Club will be hoping that they can build up from here. Sivaraj, if he can get the 2 extras, that will add on as well. Successful with his conversion, 7 points to 15. This will give some new life to Havlocks Sports Club, because shorter format of the game is very, very unpredictable. 2 tries back to back can really unsettle the opposition, and this is exactly what Havlocks will be hoping for.
Well, he scored that, but he also started it off with that wonderful restart. Let's see if he's got another one in him, Steven Sivaraj. And again, that's dropped by UDS. And that's a penalty. That's got to be cynical as well. It was a last man, and Nishank Abekun perhaps has missed a trick by not giving away a yellow card there.
Yeah, very cynical. They have really obstructed a potential try-scoring move, and Havlocks need to make sure that they make use of this. Again, that high kick. Now, take a look at this. When he goes to the ground, the tackler needs to make sure that he releases. He cannot try and dislodge the ball from the prayer. Important line out for Havlocks Sports Club, just 5 meters outside the try line.
Waingalevu very lucky to still be on the field, but a lovely line out from Havlocks. Kalindu Silva missed the gap right in front of him. Here's Harusha. Will not win the battle with Sireli. But again, oh yes, and there's no way that he can take on two Fijians, let alone... And unfortunately for Havlocks, unable to make the most of that. And that one is a yellow card. That's a shame. That's a shame.
Back 10 meters. Back 10 meters.
Because he didn't really have control of the ball, did he? So, interesting.
It was just the ball being moved out. He did not make an attempt, Colombo Silva, that time to obstruct play. Costa now with an opportunity.
Here's Sireli, the playmaker. Oh, that's a forward pass if ever there was one, but it doesn't matter because Rupeni is going to steam in for another try. His hat-trick. If you watch that on the replay, you'll see it was a pop, which referees keep allowing these days. You see it even in the international game, those short pops generally. Watch it from Sireli here. Straight in front. Forward by a couple of miles.
Hands going forward. What you got to keep an eye out on is not the movement of the ball, but the hands of the player offloading, which really indicates where the ball is intended to go. Very lucky that time UDS, and very unlucky Havlocks, who've lost a player to the sin bin as well. UDS Tuskers also, Shanaka, won the Dubai Rugby Sevens Social, International Social, with a commanding performance and competes in the Division 1. Also, I remember reading they went and competed in Indonesia as well, so has a lot of international experience. Beg your pardon, in Phuket. Here's the other Rajaratna brother who competes for the Tuskers team.
And there it is again. That's the experience, isn't it? Not waiting for the line to form, and Hiranta Pereira will go for an easy try, especially with the extra man advantage. That's what it's all about. They were waiting for the line out to form, but the Fijian player knew exactly what needed to be done with the numbers advantage. Took the quick throw. Sivan Sivaraj left standing, and that's where they've managed to concede another one.
Nice to see Dilash Pereira back as well. Here in Sri Lanka, Pereira turned out for Wesley College and then went on to represent St. Peter's. Now plying his trade in the Middle East.
Played for Havlocks for a season as well, if I'm not mistaken. And looking as in good a shape as before he left. Steven Sivaraj. Here's Harusha. There's no way you're going to dance around these Fijian players, so you've got to exploit the gaps. It's nicely available for Kalindu Silva. Now the ball can do a little bit of movement. Here's Harusha. Needs to speed up the width on that ball, and it's a big tackle.
No, Nick.
Sivaraj makes it available for Kalindu. Madhushankar. Shem Mendis cuts in field, but Madhushankar is dragged towards the touchline. Here's Mendis. Back from a season-shortening injury. Sivaraj. Here it is from Madhushankar, but he was hammered early on.
Number 5 off.
The physicality that the Fijian players are bringing in the Tuskers jersey, as we see the newly contracted coach for Sri Lanka Sevens having a very keen eye
Mark.
on the proceedings. This is
Come up.
going to give him
White up.
an early look of the squad that he could work with.
Keponi Paul making a difference after coming off the bench for UDS Tuskers. Good tackle in the end.
Advantage over.
And Hiranta Pereira will go in for his second try. It was knocked on in the tackle, but doesn't matter.
You've got to really admire the ease of which how the replacements or the finishers come in and fit into the system, because all of these players know exactly what the role they need to play for the Tuskers. Highways haven't been able to try and match up to that as the siren or the bell jingles here at CRNFC. UDS Tuskers dominantly making their way into the final.
No, match over.
Yes, a dominant performance. There was a moment in the game where we thought Havlocks might come in, but a little bit of a change in momentum there meant that UDS Tuskers managed to romp away with that win. And the Fijian firepower really dominating up front, but also showing a little bit of subtlety, which I'm sure the watching teams will try and emulate. Just make the ball do the work, draw the defense side to side, and attack when you can. UDS Tuskers 32 points, Havlocks 7. Havlocks will play in the shield, in the plate rather, and CRNFC will take on CHNFC to decide who will play the Tuskers. Here's Sivaraj, who started off with such a good try in to open the first half.
Yeah, but then since then it was all Tuskers. That pass looked very iffy, but Tuskers wouldn't mind, and as they continued to really showcase the dominance, ThePapare running in for 2 tries after coming on in the second half. 32 points to 7 was how that finished. The second Cup Plate semi-final, CRNFC taking on CHNFC. Here we will be expecting a much closer contest. Both the teams will want to make sure CRNFC chasing that triple crown here. Shanaka.
Janita Dilshan, the captain, Maliksha Pereira, Devendra Ratnayaka, Chamat Kilan, Samita Varnakula Surya, Janit Chandimal, Darshana Dabare, Tanuja Maduranga, Ravin De Silva, Yasas Kavindu, Lahiru Tilakaratna, and Absal Mohammed is the CH squad, from which 7 players will take the field. Ravindu Anjula, Dimut Pereira, Aaron Carrera, Viduna Amanet, Hashan Madhumadava, Gamunu Chetia, Pasindu Bandara, Iranga Aryapala, Oliver Buckle, Vishenka Silva, Chemod Muthunayaka, and Kushan Tarindu will be the CRNFC lineup. And that's the restart from Chemod Muthunayaka. Just makes it to the 10-meter line. It was a better kick than he thought it was, but CHNFC will have the first possession. Absul over the top. And that's a nice long ball in the field of play. A good 25-meter pass. And that's another good long ball over the top. Tackle made in the end. It's a good one, but the ball was available. Didn't have anyone running on the shoulder. CH spinning this one nicely. Some nice long passing to Dabare to try and make a break. Cuts back in field. Still available. They've gone from side to side a few times already, CH. This is good play from them. Taking it up just past the 40-meter mark, and the Japanese referee saying there's a side entry there. So the first opportunity for CHNFC just dragged down. And another penalty. Taken quickly by Dabare, but not from the correct mark.
Great urgency shown by CHNFC in these early exchanges. This is very, very good from CH. CR on the other hand, guilty of giving away a couple of penalties back-to-back, all in those ruck situations. First time entering from the side, second time holding on to the man. It's going to be important that they try and get their discipline around the fringes right, because the shorter format of the game, and like Havlocks Sports Club learnt as well at the hands of UDS, you cannot try and go into contact. You got to stay away from the contact, but this time around Havlocks guilty of early engaging.
Yes, that's a let-off for CRNFC. Poor by CHNFC for giving away after such good ball movement, such good possession. Had the penalty and they've gifted the ball away. Chemod Muthunayaka playing at fly half. Here's Gamunu Chetia making a comeback after a long injury layoff. Available now for Kushan Tarindu. A lot of depth from this CR team. Not sure that's what they wanted, as Ravidu Anjula makes the break, but they've knocked it forward and given the ball back to CH. Oh, that's an unfortunate slip from Maliksha Pereira.
pretty unfortunate from Pereira, and also didn't have to dish out that ambitious offload. It turned out to be a loss forward. Ravidu Angelo also is going to be a very important aspect of the national setup. Very useful player in the forwards. I have to see how he dishes out. Don't see Vidun Amunit that normally a feature in the CRNFC shorter format starting off this game.
Probably we'll want him coming off the bench as we see Sia going a little bit laterally now through Chetia. Muthunaika goes in for the clean out and Kushan Tarindu clears the ball from the base. Here's Anjula. A lot of standing and collecting, and this is better from Sia as Dimut Pereira sees a bit of space. Can't get the ball away, and Ravidu Anjula knocks it forward. They'll keep playing. Jani the Dilshan, but no. It's been plenty of advantage played in this game. She's just about the third stoppage we've seen in 4 minutes.
No, which is fabulous for the continuity of the game, but the players, it's taking a toll on them. Sun right on top of the ground. There was a very good tackle after Maliksha Pereira missing out on marking the man first time. Little winded. Other CHNFC players who had to track up and down.
Unfortunately, the situation in the country and the world demanding that we don't play the Sunday lights, which was the original plan. CH will look to run this one outside their 22. Dabare commits a defender. Again, unnecessary knock forward. CHNFC have done so much well, but just given the ball away at crucial moments for them after they've built up a nice set of phases.
A good decision made. He did look very jaded. You got to make sure that you have fresh legs on the park as much as you can. Could be in the first half as well. Mohammad Abzal also in the bench for CHNFC, who is a very useful player when it comes to the shorter format of the game. Plays the 15th game like he plays the 7th game.
Muthunaika again, and another knock forward. Obviously the ball is sweaty, or must be something going on because both teams don't want to keep a hold of it. Still playing advantage, and now it's available for CH. It's been knocked forward again. That's a second knock on in as many minutes, and you can see the fatigue really getting to the players.
Never easy. Very trying conditions here at London Place, and also Shanaka, when things are not going according to plan, when you can't get the rhythm, the fatigue that you feel is a little more worse than it actually is, isn't it? You didn't see the Tuskers feeling the same fatigue when they played earlier.
Kushan Tarindu. Very narrow CRNFC in the attack. Chetia not really holding his width too much, trying to take on the two men every time, slowing the ball down a little bit. As Kushan Tarindu now gets isolated, they'll need some support. Muthunaika as well to get there. And this is better. Looking for a bit of width. Dimut Pereira jumping into the tackle, looking for contact, which is not what the newly appointed Sevens coach Janisek would like to see. And here's a burst straight through. Goes CRNFC. The first time the gap opened up, and accelerating through it was Hashan Madhuranga.
Difficult to identify the man. He's had a haircut since the knockouts and the league triumph, and Tarindu converts it as well. 7 points to nil. CRNFC. Great acceleration, spots the gap, finds the defender being wrong-footed. Madhuranga touching down right underneath the post. Great score for CRNFC just before half-time.
Be great if we can see that one again later on. Just to show you how you fix a defender, young players watching, always good to just notice these subtleties as Chamod Mutunaika kicks long, because he knows it's just at the stroke of half time. Pereira running across, it's a dodgy pass but well held. Another dodgy pass from CH, and Janidu Dilshan hasn't had an opportunity in this game yet. Holding on and referee letting it go. More contact initiated by the ball carriers. Four CR players in one position. So CH now need to exploit this. Here's Janit Chandimal, knows he can't go all the way. So makes the pass to Janidu Dilshan, who gets taken down immediately, and another penalty given away by CR.
Janidu Dilshan, unfortunately, we haven't seen him with ball in hand, and that's a player who can really cut defenses open. Dilshan takes it quickly.
His fitness hasn't been what it really needs to be in the last couple of seasons. As we look at CH coming back into the contact, both these teams, and this is a factor of the fatigue, looking for the contact. Here's Dilshan, spinning the ball wide. Nobody really straightening things up, but now they do, and this is a lovely burst. Outstanding try and superb presence of mind from Janit Chandimal to come under the posts as well. They know they can't afford the conversions to go astray, and CH finishing off the half to get on level pegging.
You got to wonder whether CRNFC after the bells, did they relax a little bit, which opened up for CHNFC. All square after the first half. This is brilliant. If you are a neutral, if you are a fan who's willing to see some very good rugby, but that's very good thinking.
Devendra Ratnaik with a lovely burst, wasn't it, Sudarshana?
Yeah, Devendra Ratnaik, and also very good thinking by him to try and get Janit Chandimal go underneath the post. You got to make sure that you square it up. 7 points all to play for in the second half.
Well, that try was a long time coming for CRNFC to open the scoring in this match, but then 2 tries back to back, and there's absolutely nothing in this semi-final.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
First try for CRNFC and first try of the game. Madhuranga crossing over, and Devendra Ratnaik with a lovely burst around Ravindu Anjula, and Janit Chandimal keeping his presence of mind. And it's a bit selfish from Janit Chandimal because he knew he was getting the corner flag conversion, so he stayed in the game. Air Force taking on Army in the next game coming up for the plate. For the women's game, rather. Lots of rugby action around Sri Lanka today, Sudarshana. 3 big quarterfinals. Your beloved Trinity taking on Zahira, who must be fortified now. They can drink a bit of water, most of those players, before the match starts. So that's always a welcome change.
Well, it's common for both the teams because Trinity is also having about 8 Muslim boys competing, including their coach who's Muslim as well. So it's good to see 3 games, very important 3 games, and also the Royal Thomaian happening before the Mustangs trophy. Maybe a little warm-up for that, and Isipatan, of course, taking on St. Joseph's, which will also be a close one, provided St. Joseph's can correct some of their mistakes from last week. But Royal College also looking very, very good, and in a very good structure. Normally, Royal picks up their pace through as the season goes by, but against the Antonians, they looked in prim and prime condition.
Yes, they've always start well, as now we've started the second half of this second cup semi-final in the Bogoliv SLR A Division Club Sevens. Here's Oliver Buckle coming onto the field. Nice burst, nice angle from CRNFC. That time needs to find a little bit of space. The tackle was late, but doesn't matter as the chase is good from Sia. Will it bounce into the hand? Yes, it does. And it looks like it might be a penalty try, is it? No, it's not. It's no release. Chetia takes it quickly. Ravindu Anjula. There's no scrum half that time as CHNFC counter-ruck. The ball is available for anybody who wants it. Not rolling away is the call. Chetia takes it quickly, and now it's available for Oliver Buckle. In fact, it's Aaron Carrera who dives over. He was the man who created the try in the first place with that lovely angle burst and finishes it off himself.
Aaron Pereira and Harsha Maduranga combining to create that burst. Kushant Taridu with the conversion. No problem. So 14 points to 7. CR reclaiming the lead. 7-point lead. It's going to be important that CHNFC responds immediately. Vishenka Silva comes onto the field for CRNFC. I believe will replace Gamunu Chetia. Silva will bring in a burst of speed and energy.
Buckle thought he'd scored, but the referee, I think, had blown the whistle just before he touched down. Muthanayaka given the additional responsibility of taking the restarts today. Impressive player. Has really impressed me during the 15th season as well, Sudarshana. Will stake his claim for the national selection in a couple of seasons maybe, if not this one.
Well, one of those unfortunate players who missed out a couple of his years playing for college due to the pandemic. However, seems like he's not in his natural habitat, playing in the middle of the field. Shanaka likes to operate in the wings. The physicality has been massive, isn't it, in this game?
Yes, it has, and that's because of the amount of off-the-ball work that's not happening due to the conditions. They are forced to counter-ruck, and they've got 4 players in that ruck as Kushant Tarindu goes in. So very few people outside Aaron Carrera there. Vishenka Silva, in fact, it was. And now it's available for Buckle, Kushant Tarindu. Going across field, absolutely nobody running off his shoulder as he's held up by Mohammad Absal. Such a strong player, Mohammad Absal. Here's Buckle. Lahiri Tilakaratne got there, but not in time. And now a little bit of space opening up for Carrera. Aaron shows and goes. And now he breaks free. Aaron Carrera. Can he reach over? No, he can't. Sia desperate for... Oh, that's a beautiful try-saving tackle. It's a little high, but it is a wonderful bit of skill.
Great try-saving tackle, but yellow card shown.
Yellow card shown. It should be a penalty try in that situation then. Here's Carrera. They do really well to hang on to him. Swinging arm there as well. And now that's Chemod Muthanayaka who gets in for the try. Surprised that penalty try wasn't awarded there, Sudarshana.
Especially given that a yellow card offence was committed and that close to the try line. If not, that could have been a sure try. No harm done for the Red Men as they go in for their fourth, beg your pardon, and Kushant Tarindu missing out on the conversion. 19 points to 7.
Here it is. First barge and then nice offload through to Muthanayaka. You say no harm done, but if it was a closer game, and it could still be a closer game, those 2 points could have meant everything. There's 2 minutes left in this game, and that's a lifetime in sevens.
CHNFC will be hoping that they can try and scroll through this restart. Mutanayaka cheekily taking all the time that he possibly can. That's a very good kick.
Nicely picked up, and here's Buckle again. Contact was just above the chest, and Mohammad Afzal has really done well since he's come on. Plays the game at the only intensity he knows how, which is 100%. Quickly taken by Chandimal. A bit of a step through, makes the ball available, but that time it wasn't a tidy pass, as Ravindu Anjula will look to keep possession. Vishenka Silva, just as we talk about keeping possession, he's lucky that he will milk a penalty there. Another yellow card for Papare, and CH reduced to yet less players, 5 players on the pitch.
Yeah, now Curtains of Vishenka Silva that time absolutely milked it, isn't it? Ran on to the player.
See if we can see that one again. I don't think Papare changed his line at all. Let's watch Vishenka Silva. He knew that he wasn't going to go around him, changed his line, and Papare just stood there. Maybe he did present his shoulder, but that was perhaps to brace for the impact, but thought a yellow card was a little harsh there.
CHNFC now getting back to 6 men.
Mohammad Afzal doing nicely there, but not to the Thai referee's liking. Anjula. Here's Buckle. Nobody with him. May not need anyone though. Now he lays it back, and oh, that's got to be a not rolling away is the call. Ravindu Anjula will think of going himself. Yes, he will. Mohammad Afzal bought the dummy, and Ravindu Anjula went all the way easily.
That could be the last try. CHNFC 24 points to 7 with the conversion to come. And right to say, have booked their place in the final against the UUDS Tuskers. They'll have to bring in their A game here to try and beat that Dubai-based outfit as Thai referee blows it for full time. Anjula touching down for the 4th try for CRNFC.
Well, that settles the finals. It will be CRNFC versus the UUDS Tuskers, and that's going to be a cracking final. CRNFC will have their work cut out for them against that Fijian talent of UDS, but of course there is a local champion, and CRNFC, regardless of the outcome, have booked their place as the first leg local champion. Can they repeat that performance in the second leg? We'll have to wait a week and see. Here's Correa diving over for the first try of the second half, and Muthunayaka going over for the second. So it was a blitz in this second half as Ravindu Anjula touched down, and now it's the women's game. We have Police taking on Air Force as we look at the tries, 4 tries, 1 conversion. CH just managing to score the 1 try and convert it to be 7-all at half time, but not enough in the end.
Last time Royal beat, sorry, Thomas beat Royal. Complex से last minute चाहिए. माइक बाले था मेरा commentator.
Final game before the break. Sri Lanka Army taking on Air Force in the 6th game for the women's segment in this Sri Lanka Rugby Sevens Series 2026 first leg. So crucial game for both sides as they need to secure the second spot. Navy winning all 2 games today. Deep kickoff from Air Force. Finally collected by Army. Now Army on attack. Brought down by the women. And now Army in the corner tries to run around. Ball fumbles, but play continues as Army still having a position but in the Air Force territory, that's the issue that Army has faced throughout this tournament.
Well, we are back with the final match before the lunch break. Army Women's facing off the Air Force Women's team. This is the second time they are facing off each other. Army also know what Air Force will attack with, vice versa. Air Force will be also knowing what to counter attack and what to keep in mind if to win this match. And that is a yellow card awarded by referee Gihan Yatawara for the Army team. Not an infringement. Tap and go. Well, the final game for the lunch break. We saw some scintillating action between UUDS Tuskers versus Havlocks, and UUDS coming on top. And CHNFC being thrashed by CRNFC, the host. So the finals will be against UUDS Tuskers versus CRNFC, and the played final, Havlocks facing off CHNFC. Well, those two games are about to be some interesting games in the upcoming matches. Right now, you are watching Air Force Women's versus Army Women's.
Yeah, Air Force on attack this time, spreading the ball to the corner, find some space, the number 7, but Sri Lanka Army defense on point. Now again phase through by Air Force now. Simple rugby, spreading it out now to the corner, but unfortunately the last pass does not go into hand, but good cover-up work there by the number 10. Brought down near the 5-meter line. Now Air Force looking for the ball, and again for the third time they spread it to the corner to the number 6, finds a space there, and she manages to come just short of the try line, but good work there by the number 4 to collect it from that ruck and go over for the first try.
That's Shanika going over the first try. Job was done halfway through by Charan Lianage, National Sevens player, getting almost 2 meters just away from the try line, and then Shanika just had to collect the ball and go over. There is the replay. Shanika just diving over for the try at her mercy. Crucial conversion coming up. Well, we saw the before match in the morning. Air Force Women's versus Navy Women's, and it was a very crucial match. Air Force winning. Air Force losing out 12 points to 19. Conversions taking a big toll on that. So conversions will be very crucial for both teams. I'm pretty sure both teams know their lesson. Has been taught their lessons by missing their conversions.
Especially the kicking game should be on point. We just saw what you said earlier on. They had opportunity for in the last move, but they have to straighten things up. So that's why they couldn't win that game. Unfortunately, the number 10 for Air Force going down in that tackle, and she has stayed down after that impact to the knee.
Back on.
So medics looking after her.
Injury concerns. That's Chamika Silva going out to the sidelines to attend her injury. Conversion not successful for Air Force. Air Force with the restart. Army collected well, puts it to the inside. Good barging ride.
Get back.
Rock created. Looking to send it out wide. Through the hands they go. Losing the ball there. Well, good defense by Air Force as well. Doing the good old drift defense. Giving pressure for the Army players. Pass not going into the hands. Just slipping away. Air Force ball. Air Force with position. And in prime position to attack and extend their lead.
Yeah, the defense is what gave them that mistake. Air Force now has to be another opportunity.
Fine. Set.
You can see on the touchline, referee Veranga also coaching the Army women's side, giving orders to look out outside the wire. And here she goes. Can she run around the outside? She defeats one. And that's Priyanka Vijayasinghe, but dragged down by an excellent tackle there. Wonderful defense there, and that's going to be a knock-on.
Unfortunately, all the good work done by Priyanka Vijayasinghe. Shanika couldn't just send the ball out. There was an opportunity, but unfortunately a knock forward in that ruck, giving Sri Lanka Army another lifeline. They've been stranded in this 22 meter for the whole half. So it's very crucial that they go out and finish this first half on a high. Just near the 5 meter.
Well, if there is a highlight reel for tackles of the tournament, I'm pretty sure that's going to be my #1 pick for tackles, because that was a try saver there. But although it was a try saver, the danger is still not over as they are still in their half. Can Army get out of trouble? They are still with position. That's going to be hands on the floor. So it's going to be played on. Army still inside the 22, just getting out. Good offload in there. On the loose. Charnilinage there for the defense. Player not releasing, says referee Gihanya Tawara.
Now Army with another attacking move. Sending the ball quickly to the speedster in the corner. She cuts back in. Looks for support. Support arrives. But good defensive work from the Air Force outfit. Keeping Army at bay now. Army again. Will start another attacking move. A good pass. Finds space for the number 6. A brilliant supporting line there by the Army number 2. Still she's going strong. And finally brought down near the 22 meter. Good attacking move. Losing the shorter side here. Army making inroads. The big number 12.
Army coming all the way from their 22. They were stuck inside their 22 with a scrum. And now they are in their opponent's 22, just about 10 meters away from their try line. And they have been playing the offload game wonderfully. Supporting has been massive. Good communication from Army. And that's the type of rugby you want to see when you are playing sevens. Well, that's good supportive play from Army. And Air Force defense not having the necessary answers to stop them. And now they are catching a breath. That's a good break they get, just to catch those one breath, because now they've been going up and down continuously. With the hot scorching sun kicking in right now. It's quite hot in the comm box here. I just cannot imagine how hot it must be down on the field, and these ladies have been playing the whole day and yesterday as well. Very humid outside.
Yeah, and brilliantly Dilini Kanchana, who made that run straight away, pointed, let's have a scrum, and she got some valuable seconds in to say that as the bell jingles for the first half. Still Army on attack here. Netmi Sandaruani. Unfortunately, the ball is ripped by Yamin and they fumbles it off. So that will be the end of the first half. Purely dominated by Air Force, and Army in the last few minutes getting there into their groove as the score remains 5-0 at the halfway mark.
Well, a tight match there, and the halftime scores reads 5 points, Army leading to Sri Lanka Army 0.
Back live here at CRNFC. The results so far, as we spoke, Navy defeating Air Force 19-12. Then we had the provisional games, 39-0 for Uva and Southern Sharks 37. Then we had the Ball and Shield semi-finals 34-0 against Air Force. Navy winning against Police, and finally the UDDS Tuskers beating Havlocks Sports Club 32 points to 7 in the first semi-final, and the Midland Derby ending in favour of the Red Shirts from CRNFC 27 points to 7. So we are in the final game of the first half of the day 2. After this we'll have a break and we'll come back with all the finals action. So as we move into the deciding part of this tournament, so big games in lineup, especially the big final. See the host CRNFC playing in their home ground against the team from Dubai. UDS Tuskers have been the team to watch out for throughout these 2 days. Upping the game of sevens here in Sri Lanka as Sri Lanka Army kickstarts the second half.
Well, if you are just joining in to the stream after having a big party Saturday and quite a hungover morning, you've missed a lot of action since morning, and this is the final game before lunch break. And Idusha Pereira steps on the afterburners or on the outside and is gonna go under the post for the second try of this game, and she will take all the time she likes and touches down under the post. Wonderful try, classic winger's try from Idusha Pereira, the number 9. She's been threatening this whole tournament and she proves her speed in this match. She let the defender come close to her and then foxed her with the little goosey. Outside she went, had pace to burn. She had pace to run another 100 meters, I suppose, and touches down. Here's the replay. Just let her come close and puts on the goose. Classic wing 3 strike. Cover defense had no chance. If there was one person who could catch her, it was referee Hanyatavara.
Brilliant work from Force after going through that defensive work in the first half, final moments, and now to start the second half with a try. And they have a 12 points gap now. Sri Lanka Army with a lot of things to do as the restart goes deep into the red zone of Sri Lanka Army, and she brings the ball out but unfortunately knocks the ball in the process. So another opportunity for Sri Lanka Air Force as they have an attacking opportunity just outside the 22-meter. So if they can go through this move, that could be basically the game for Sri Lanka Air Force.
Wonderful hit there. Thumping tackle. Ball going loose, as you can see. Wonderful stuff. The ball just slipping out of her grasp. Head on head.
Crouch!
Contact there. Wonderful stuff.
Set.
Ball being put in by Nirasha. Here goes Charanlinage to Idusha Pereira. Around the back, gives a loop pass. Good stuff from Charanlinage and Idusha Pereira. They have been having chemistry all over this tournament, and that is a daylight holding on from Idusha. Army with position. If they want to do something in this game, they have to strike back right now immediately. There's going to be a knock on there. That's going to be an infringement there, and that is going to be her 2 minutes in the naughty chair.
And that's a big blow because the game moving into the last 4 minutes and you have one of your players gone for 2 minutes. Another ideal opportunity for Air Force.
Well, clear moments, clear evidence of the frustration kicking in for the Army players because they know the clock is ticking down. And when there is another opponent coming down behind your back, you are frustrated. And the ball is loose and it's going to be a line out. Referee Udara Lakshan has his corner flag up. Army with position inside the 22 in massive pressure. There is 3 minutes more left to do a miracle, but only if they focus with 100% of their mind put into the game. But that's not what we are seeing right now.
Yeah, referee hurrying up the game also. Air Force taking the ball, trying to run around again. Unfortunately, no space in that corner. So two converted tries would be enough if they want, but they have to start from deep in their territory. Now sending the ball and puts the kick and chase. Good kick just outside the 22-meter, and collection is done brilliantly there by Air Force. Waiting for support arrive. Unfortunately, she has knocked the ball in the process of going down there. So Army have made few important meters forward, just outside the 40-meter mark now. So see another replay of that on that impact the ground. She loses the ball.
Well, it was a wayward kick there from their half, but
Crouch!
ultimately ball comes in their favor.
Fine.
So about 20 meters gain for Army, and they lose the ball, giving away a free kick. As well, Air Force will duly comply and take it. Over the head goes Idusha Pereira, the speedster, with the ball. Defeats one, defeats two, defeats three. Does she? Yes, she does defeat three. And she goes in the far corner, flirting with the touchline for her second try and puts the game to rest there. And Air Force will be running away with that win, all thanks to this lady, Idusha Pereira. Wonderful stuff from her.
Brilliant work there by Idusha Pereira. And Army has to be on high alert, knowing that she will always try to run through the corner. First time she couldn't, but second time, just as you said, the past three defenders to go over. And that could be it as Sri Lanka Air Force has run out of time for the conversion, so there will be no conversion as referee Yatavara goes to the restart. 17 points to nil. That is the game. 3 tries is not a possibility at the moment. So we move into the last minute of play. Just need to secure the game and move forward. There's a big final game coming up. So all to play for Air Force. Most probably will qualify this as Navy winning all 2 games today. So in the final embers of the game, Army looking for a consolation try.
Level, ho.
We can see from the stands here, the Navy women's side looking over this game. So the Women's Cup Final will be played against Air Force versus Navy just before the Men's Cup Final in the evening. So it's going to be a bone-crunching affair. Navy will be targeting Idusha Pereira. In this match, she has scored 2 getaway tries. So Navy know where to mark. Well, Navy also has been unbeaten there in this tournament. They've played about 4 matches, 2 against Air Force, and they've come out on top. They will be looking to come out on top a 3rd time, while Air Force will be looking to get 3rd time lucky, because that's what they want, the ultimate championship to be won.
Yeah, all the games played so far will be null and void when you come to the final. And Navy has that physicality, which I think Air Force does not have. Air Force has the speed in the corners. As we conclude the final group game in the women's segment, and the final game of the first half of play in day 2, the Sri Lanka Rugby Sevens Series 2026 first leg. So that concludes this final game. Speaking of, wait for the final confirmation.
And that's the final game of the day, first segment. And that's reached the score, Air Force 17 and Sri Lanka Army nil. And so, ladies and gentlemen, it's lunchtime. So hope you all have a big and filling lunch and get ready on your seats at home or your laptop or TV for a good, heavy evening session with the semi-finals and finals coming in. And this is Idusha Pereira going in for her first try of the second half. Classic wing 3 tries there.
Yeah, brilliant try. And to cap off this game, she had another run into the white wash, just passing 2. And the third one, Army defense easily passing it over. So we'll look at the results before we just head over for the break. Navy winning the first game 19-12, and then we had the provincial teams 2 one-sided affairs 39-0, 37. Then we have when we had the ball and shield semi-finals in the men's segment, where Air Force defeated the Sri Lanka Army. Then Navy had the better out of Police, and then the 2 semi-finals. UDDS Tuskers 32-7 against Havlocks. CR winning it 24 points to 7. And finally the game we had just now, Air Force winning it 17 points to 0.
Well, that's a high scoring affair in the first session of this day. And that concludes our first segment. We will be back at 2:30 p.m. with the semi-finals and finals, and brought to you from Longdon Place, from Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed. Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Beautifully ball angling into the
his half century, Amaratna.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed. Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
beautifully ball angling into the
his half century, Amaratna.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed. Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Beautifully ball angling into the
His half century, Amaratna.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed. Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Beautifully ball angling into the air.
His half century, Amaratna.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed. Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Beautifully ball angling into the air.
His half century, Amaratna.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement. Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed. Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Beautifully ball angling into the air.
His half century, Amaratna.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed. Epic rivalries reignited. The Big Match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Beautifully ball angling into the area.
His half century, Amaratna.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed. Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Beautifully ball angling into the area.
His half century, Amaratna.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed. Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Beautifully ball angling into the
His half century, Amaratna.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed. Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Beautifully ball angling into the
His half century, Amaratna.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed. Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Beautifully ball angling into the air.
His half century, Amaratna.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed. Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Beautifully ball angling into the
His half century, Amaratna.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed. Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
beautifully ball angling into the
His half century, Amaratna.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed. Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Beautifully ball angling into the
His half century, Amaratna.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed. Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Beautifully ball angling into the
His half century, Amaratna.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed. Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Beautifully ball angling into the
His half century, Amaratna.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed. Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Ready for the ball, angling into the
His half century, Amaratna.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed. Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Ready for the ball, angling into the
His half century, Amaratna.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed. Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Beautifully ball angling into the
His half century, Amaratna.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed. Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Beautifully ball angling into the
His half century, Amaratna.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed. Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Beautifully ball angling into the
His half century, Amaratna.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed. Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Beautifully ball angling into the air.
His half century, Amaratna.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed. Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Beautifully ball angling into the air.
His half century, Amaratna.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed. Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Beautifully ball angling into the air.
His half century, Amaratna.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed. Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed. Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed. Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement. Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed. Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
And welcome back to the Day 2 action of the SLR Sevens Series 2026, live from the CRNFC. A very good afternoon to you, Denan.
Good afternoon, Virun. It's been a wonderful first session here at London Place. We saw some big teams showing up big performances here. See some younger generations enjoying the rugby atmosphere as well at a very young age, and a well-deserved break as well to the players and athletes. Let's have a look at their results so far today. We had the first game with the women's division, Navy Sports Club versus Air Force Sports Club, 19 points drill. That was a good start to the day, as followed by it was the Uber Knights taking on the Uber Tigers. One-way traffic there, 39 points to nil. Also the Southern Sharks taking on the North Central Eagles, 37 points to nil. A thumping performance by the Sharks, as we had the Sri Lanka Army in the men's division taking on Air Force Sports Club, 34 points to nil. And a cracker-lacking nail-biter between Police Sports Club and Navy Sports Club, 19 points to 15 going in favor of the Sailors, followed by 22 points to 5 in the women's division. Navy Sports Club grabbing that one with absolute ease, and the Western Warriors and the Northwestern Stallions in the provincial division, 24 points to 7, followed by the Central Gladiators taking on the Northwestern Blacks. That was 22 points to 19, a close crunch game yet again. And of course in the men's semi-finals, that was UUDS thumping Havlocks Sports Club, 32 points to 7. CRNFC, a quite comfortable win as well for them against CHNFC,
So it's going to be a UUDS CRNFC final and a plate final between Havlocks Sports Club and CHNFC. And we finished the game off with Air Force Sports Club taking triumph and getting that ball shield in. And in the second session, we have a bunch of interesting finals coming up next. The provincial segment shield final between the Uva Tigers and the North Central Eagles. Sri Lanka Army takes on Police Sports Club in the men's shield finals. The Uva Knights takes on the Southern Sharks in the provincial bowl finals. And Air Force Sports Club takes on Navy Sports Club in the men's bowl finals, followed by the provincial plate segment. The Northwestern Blacks will take on the Northwestern Stallions at 4 p.m. today, followed by the commercial end of the second leg. We have Havlocks Sports Club taking on CHNFC in the men's plate segment, and the Provincial Cup Finals, the Central Gladiators taking on the Western Warriors. And of course, we have plenty of more action to come, and we've resumed today's proceedings here at London Place with the Eagles taking on the Uva Knights, and this is going to be an absolutely fantastic outing for both teams. Could have done much better, I'd say, had so much potential. But nevertheless, here's the Eagles now with a bit of space and opportunity. A pass still yet to be gathered, and all's going everywhere. Nevertheless, it's forward pass in by referee Nalin Lasanta. Virun, well-deserved break. What do you say?
Oh yeah, definitely. You saw most of these players having a good nap as well. So we had about 2 hours of rest. So much needed under these hot and humid conditions here in Colombo. But after lunch, hopefully the players are refreshed, and we continue the business end of this leg of this tournament. And the all-important finals will be at 5:20 today, Dedan. This game is off to a scrappy start.
Hands up, yellow.
Yes, she's running laterally. Finally breaks through the defense. Oh, brought down in a desperate tackle.
Looks back. Play on.
Referee says play on. Got the whole team at the breakdown. Once again pushed back. Looking for options now. Decides to go by herself. Tigers. They've had possession so far, but it's been real scrappy from both these teams. Running backwards as well at one point, and now will this be the first try of the game? No one in front of her. Spotted space in the corner, and she dots down under the post. The Tigers draw first blood. Oh, she's real happy about that one, Deran.
Definitely, she burnt the defense outside the shoulders, sprinted through, got the try, and 5 points up the Tigers. And the Eagles, they're chasing this one. Just have a look at the replay. Absolutely outplayed and outmatched. The Eagles defense Beautiful finish right under the post. Conversion unsuccessful, so the scoreline will remain 5 points to nil. That restart didn't travel the 10, so referee Nalin Lasanta will bring play back. Here the Eagles now. Good run straight away. Finally brought down inside. We have the penalty advantage for the Eagles. They need to strike as soon as possible. Virun.
So the Tigers, they are up 5 points with about 2 minutes left in the first half. Eagles now with an opportunity, but a good defense by the Tigers. It's that one player. She's been tackling, doing the hard work. Once again, 3 tackles back to back from her. Tries to show and go, but straight into that wall. The Eagles not making much movement, but now they have an opportunity, and looks like that ball has been lost forward. Yes, take a look at that once again.
A valiant effort, Virun, by the number 10. Just couldn't hold on to the position of the ball. Substitutions coming in as well.
She had a couple of players on the outside. She decided to go in herself. Unfortunately, losing the ball forward. As the Tigers will have the scrum from just inside the 22-meter. They are in the danger zone.
Out, bind, sit. Bahaya ni debetem. Done.
Yes, now the Tigers, they look to come out of their 22. Or will she have the opportunity? No.
No has. Yellow.
Good defense. But that has been taken illegally. Got to support your body weight when you're jackling. Tigers once again as the half-time. Hooter goes off. Tigers in the lead. They don't lose possession of the ball. They have a chance to score once again before going into half-time.
Yeah, the Tigers now space on the outside, surveying the options, cutting back in now, just to give the big Noah giveaway. Again, around surveying options, running laterally, drops it forward, and that'll be half-time here. The Uva Tigers going into Lemons, the 5-point lead against the Eagles.
North Central Eagles, nil.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Yes, let's take a look at the this. The only try coming off the first half. Individual effort. Spotted space in the corner. Playing the number 1 jumper. She went all the way. Individual effort under the post. It wasn't converted. So it's 5 points to nil. So coming up next, it'll be Sri Lanka Army taking on Police Sports Club. That will be a good game to watch. One that we can look forward to as the restart of the second half. The Tigers,
Ball behind.
they're in the lead, but it's just one try, so they've got to look to get at least another try. That goes just the 10 meters. And favorable bounce for the Tigers.
Lucky bounce, but nevertheless the ball falls in the hand of the Eagles now. Surveying options, runs straight into contact.
Wait. Oh, wait. Me pet ball. Me ball bhi diya. Uta ball bhi diya. Me kau. Aku len dan ba. Hari tu. Right, done. Leo. Oh, put.
Here we go, the Eagles now with an opportunity. Overlap in the corner. Let's see what they make of this one. Cutting back infield, running laterally. Let's see what they make of this one. Here's the number 15 on the far corner. Bundled into touch. Good defense coming in by the North Central. The Uber Tigers rather. Like she did that slight niggle there. Let's have a look at the replay. Using the touch line to the advantage.
Looks like she fell on her wrist that time, Denan. Seems to be in a lot of pain. Hopefully, she hasn't done herself too much damage.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, so the players, they also get much needed break. It's been an intense game going back and forth. Yes, let's take a look at what happened there from this angle. She was bundled into touch, and then it looks like, yeah, she just fell on her wrist. Maybe in an awkward position.
Seems like all the weight was transferred onto the wrist. Seemed to be in a lot of pain there.
I'm on. Mark.
Looks like she won't continue the rest of the game.
Crouch.
So the Eagles,
Sit.
they'll have to substitute.
Play out.
As the Tigers, they scrum. Ball comes out. Now, good run here. Or she just sends it back. This needs to be collected. This is... wonder if that was tackling without the ball. Oh, good offload.
Good straightening line coming in there by
Stay back, put the faster.
the Tigers. You see, it says the referee. Here's the number 5. Looking to go on her own. Just steps outside.
Line out. Ball.
Playing field, and it's gonna be a line out now for the Eagles.
Put up, mark it. Wala mark it. Wala mark it. Make right. What 2 meter in? 2 meter in.
Yes, it's the ball switching positions constantly in this game with just about 4 minutes left. The Tigers in the lead comfortably with 5 points, but Eagles They have the throw in.
All right, play on, play on.
Straight to the center, that was sent. Once
Line
again,
out, yellow ball
the
leg.
Eagles will have
Again, mitten mark
a line out.
Yellow cutty ke mark ke mitten. Nyala ke mark ke mitten. Pass it.
This time might be better if she sends it closer
Play on.
to her side, but it goes to the center once again.
Tigers now running laterally, cutting back inside. Good switch play. Here's their player running into a bit of space. The number 15 yet again. Got 3 players on her, still up on her feet. Finally brought down. Just inside the 10-meter line of the opposite half. Surveying options. Straight into contact, did the number 8.
Yellow roll away, yellow.
Finding it
Yellow roll away.
difficult to bring the players down. Going a little higher on the tackles. Do them better if they strike low.
A few bear hug tackles and Jesse Pools coming in, and another knock on unforced error coming in by the Tigers.
Best of all. Scrum.
Scrum down in favor of the Eagles now. Just down the 5 points. Little over 3.5 minutes left here on the clock. 2.5 minutes rather. And here's an opportunity for the Eagles.
Plenty of scrums in this game, Denon. The ball was lost forward a couple of times from both sides, but now the Eagles, the feed in. She opts to run from the back of her scrum, spotting some space.
Play on.
But a good defense. Referee says play on. And once again, lost forward. Eagles had a bit of momentum that time.
Stop. Stop. Out. By set.
Here are the Tigers now. Good step back in field. Here's the number 13 swaying a bit of hips, trying to
Release.
get through.
Use it.
Use it, says the referee.
Yes, once again, this time referee gets the brunt of that offload.
Stop.
So it'll be a scrum for the Tigers.
Oh.
Trying to spot that gap through the center and then try to get that offload in, but straight to the official. That went as the full-time hooter goes off on the ground. Looks like the Tigers will be taking this home comfortably, as they still do have possession of the ball. As long as they don't give it away in this passage of play, they should be good to go.
Stay back.
Yes, taking things slow are the Tigers.
They've gotten this game in the bag, Virun.
Yeah, absolutely. But will they have one final say in the game? Have a player on the outside. Will she be able to go all the way? Doesn't look like it. The cover defense is good. Yes, and they've lost the ball forward. And that will be full time. The Tigers victorious. And they are jubilant.
Here's a jubilant Tigers team. Here's the final full-time confirmation. The Uber Tigers 5-0 against the Eagles. And up next we'll have Sri Lanka Army taking on Police Sports Club.
This should be a good matchup, Denan.
It is the Shield finals of the first leg, Virun. It's going to be a tight contest. Both teams got some nippy fast runners in the ranks. And have some experience in the squads as well. As Dikkumura kicks us off here at London Place for the Shield finals. The first leg of the Bogolive Union Pay International SLR Rugby Sevens. Here's Prince Chamara and Police Sports Club trying to run off their own 22-meter. Wayward pass, nevertheless, finds the hands of Ramita Himash. The speed gives the big no argue away. No one is going to stop him. It's going to be the first try coming in. And Ramita Himash will dot down underneath the post.
Yes, early pickings for Police Sports Club. Ramita Himash saw how brutal he can be in that wing. And the first foot race goes the way of Police Sports Club. And the conversion is good. Police Sports Club will lead 7 points to 0. It was a good fend off. From there was no catching up to him. He wanted to go all the way under the post. As Prince Chamara will restart. Referee Arunashant, the official for the game. It's a deep kick from Police straight to Ratnayaka. Goes to skipper Dikkumura. Ratnayaka playing scrum off there. And the ball has been lost forward by Sri Lanka Army. And Police once again in a good position.
The double spill in that instance, Virun. Luckily for Police Sports Club, they committed the offense in the latter part. So they'll have the scrum down inside the Army half. And Sri Lanka Army now in the back foot, down 7 points as well. It's the Shield finals here. Plenty of finals action to come up here at London Place. As Prince Chamara surveys options, give the kick ahead. Dikkumura in pursuit of that ball. Will he get there on time? Have to wait and see. It's gonna be a penalty awarded for Police Sports Club. Can't do that. Prince Chamara looks for numbers. Here's an overlap in the corner. The number 10 will opt to go by himself. Good tackle on him. Ball's been knocked back. It's been knocked forward by the soldiers. Miracle offload coming in. Prince Chamara looking left, looking right. Swings it across. Here's the try scorer Ramita Himash. Narada in pursuit. He's not going to get stopped in that distance. It's been knocked forward, says referee Arunashanta. So brilliant try-saving tackle coming in by Shivanta Narada alongside his teammate.
It's unfortunate that time for Police. Try scorer almost getting his brace there. But Narada hung on to him. Oh, it was a good contest. Yes, he just lost control of the ball. That final moment.
It's Narada and Pushpa Kumara making sure that try was going to be denied. Here's Police Army rather running from their own in-goal area. Ratnayaka takes it into contact. Let's see what Police Sports Club up to do. Dash down. Knock forward, says the referee. It's going to be a penalty. Cynical error. And here's Police Sports Club. Good hip swerve, and the number 1 dots down right underneath the post. Easy pickings for him.
So police has scored once again, extending their score.
It's Isiru Akash going over for the second try for Police Sports Club underneath the stick, so it's going to be a conventional conversion as well coming up next. And Police running away with it at the moment in the Shield finals, Virun.
Yes, absolutely. Sri Lanka Army not having much to say, but it's their mistakes that have been costing them. They tried to exit, just charged down, and then it ended up in this try. Good work, good step there. Ratnayaka trying to hold him up, but unable to. Looks like Akash was injured in that attempt at try. As Police, they lead 14 points to nil now with a minute and a half left in the first half. Prince Sharma, he'll have the restart.
Army, they need a score in to keep this one alive right before Lemons. Let's see what they make of this one. Here's Dikkumura, the bit of space, looking to step through, breaks through the first line of defense. Here's the Sri Lanka Army now. Ratnayaka into a bit of space. The number 9 in pursuit. Will he get through? Ratnayaka gives the offload away, but unfortunately bundled into touch. Will Police Sports Club take it quickly?
That was a good run by Ratnayaka. Just a second guessed his pace at one point. Just stopping there. Trying to cut back in, but there wasn't space for him to cut back in. And he was bundled into touch. Now Police once again. Prince Sharma. He opts to go to boot. Sends it down. A man in pursuit. Will he get to it?
Shivanta Narada, brilliantly done. Saved Sri Lanka Army for another try. Scrappy stuff here, the breakdown and advantage called in favor of Army Sports Club. Here's the big number 24, carrying it forward. In some rhythm now, Sri Lanka Army surveys options, gives the boot ahead. Aimless one, I'd say. Stop start the number 11 of Police Sports Club now.
That grabber was unnecessary by Army. Just giving away the ball without purpose. And once again, now Police. As the hooter goes off, they are in a good position. And they'll just opt to go into Lemons with a lead of 14 points.
14 points to nil here. And London plays in the Shield finals. Here's the halftime confirmation. Police Sports Club leading comfortably against Sri Lanka Army. We'll take a quick commercial break and come back with the second half action.
Here's the first half highlights, and welcome back as Ramita Himash, his efforts was denied by Police Sports, Army Sports Club, and that was a try by Akash, Isiru Akash, dotting down for the second one right underneath the sticks. Upcoming, we'll have the Uber Knights versus the Southern Sharks in the Women's Provincial Cup segment, and just a few moments away as we'll restart proceedings here in the Shield finals between Police Sports Club and Sri Lanka Army. Police Sports Club comfortable lead so far, 14 points to nil. Army had a few opportunities which they kicked away. Hopefully for them, they'll want to stick to the ball and keep position. If they want to creep back in, they'll need a try as soon as possible.
As for Police, they'll need to dig deep and keep that scoreboard ticking and secure the game and the Shield Championship. Here's Prince Chamara restarting proceedings from the left to the right of your screens as the referee Aruna Shanta blows the whistle. And here we go. Second half of the Shield Finals. Good run straight away from the number 5 of Sri Lanka Army. They've woken up in the second half as they've barged their way through just outside the 22-meter now. Switch in tempo. Where was this in that first half, Virun?
Oh, I don't know where this was. Now the Kumura gives it out to Narada. This is better rugby from Army. Look at that offload. Oh no. Ratnayaka, usually one of the safer players for Sri Lanka Army. He's lost it forward. They were in a good position there. Had a player on the outside as well. He knows that will be costly. They needed a try in the first minute or two, Denan. And that was definitely the opportunity.
Cynical error caused by Ratnayaka. Squandered that one, unforced error coming in. And the Police now with an opportunity. Few replacements coming in for them as well. Good contest coming in by Sri Lanka. Nevertheless, here's Police Sports Club. Prince Chamara in centre. Looking to step through. Ratnayaka trying to bring him down as Gamage keeps it up.
Tries to step and go, but Prince Chamara once again he goes down as well.
Prince Chamara isolated in that instance, taken from the wrong mark, so he'll be called back.
Yes, Sri Lanka Army. They have the opportunity now. They can't let this go to waste. Dick Kumura with one man to beat. He is dangerous and he will go down for the first try for Sri Lanka Army. A few words being said there. That was unnecessary. He was already over the whitewash.
What a run there by the veteran Sudarka Dikkumura. Here's the Sachin Gamage's efforts into converting that one. Goes astray, so the scoreline will remain 14 points to 5. Dikkumura cutting back inside. Get that one. Big left foot and had the whitewash at his mercy.
That was definitely unnecessary. That final shove coming in from Police. But now 14 points to 5. Army does well to keep that ball. Narada once again to Dikkumura, the try scorer. Yes, Army swinging the other way now, trying to break through the Police defense, but they've given possession away. The offload coming straight to the hands of the Police player. But Police once again, Narada trying to go through the center, offload coming, back of the hand, but that is forward as Police will have as changes come in for Police, and it will be a scrum for Police as well. This should have been played on. Wonder what happened there. It was a regular tackle, and nevertheless, Police, the scrum, Army tries to shove.
Police Sports Club. Here's the number 11 trying to burn Ratnaik off. Yeah, come again with an interception. Offloads it away. Unfortunately, they've dropped it forward. Costly mistake by Prasanna. Let's take a look at that one. Rushed on to that one. And here's Police now with another opportunity to get out of jail. Gives it to centre. Puts in the long kick ahead. The sweeper tracking back. Here's Pereira in pursuit. Narada with no support. Kamage finally arrives as the Narada spots a bit of space in the backfield. Narada trying to do it on his own for Sri Lanka Army. Brilliant chase. And here's Gamage now. Sachin searching for options. Up for the short side. Looks for the switch play. Gets the pass through. First tackle broken. Second one slipped as he loses his footing. Sri Lanka Army now. The bit of advantage. Narada gives it across the midfield. Here's the Dikkumura with a bit of space on the outside. Opts to cut back in. Gives the offload away. Good continuity shown by Sri Lanka Army. But that was the last one was a forward pass. So
once again, unfortunate for Army. It was some good play. Yes, looks like that one was the pass that went forward. But it was nice to see the continuity of play by Army. It was good sevens rugby. But too many mistakes from their end. That's what cost them this finals dinner.
Yes, the time's run out here on our clock. We have to wait for the final whistle. And Sri Lanka Army, they need a little bit more than a converted try if they want to creep back in. And here's Police now. Stop, start. Switching direction. Jai Singh gives it across to the winger. As Police Sports Club now. Dikkumura. Advantage Police Sports Club. And seems like we'll have a bit more time in this Shield finals. As Police Sports Club have well and truly secured this one. 15 points to 14. First leg Shield champions, Police Sports Club.
Absolutely. Police, they did that. They did their work in the first half. They didn't have to do much in the second half. Just a defending Army, and then Army makes the mistakes. This is not good stuff. As the hooter goes off, it's full time. Police Sports Club win against Sri Lanka Army, 14 points to 5 in the Shield segment. First leg going their way.
There you go, the highlights. Dwarka Dikkumura scoring the only try Army scored. And up next we have the provincial segments bowl final. Uva Knights versus the Southern Sharks.
Now it's the provincial bowl final between Uva Knights.
The scorching sun coming down on this game. Uva Knights with their huddle in.
Southern Sharks with the kickoff.
Ready? Ready?
And the ball finals is underway. Good passage of play there by the Uva Knights. She's been brought down. Looking for options is the scrum half. Runs, she cuts back in. Here's Uva Knights. Looking for options. And that error will be costly. Still the both teams are settling in. And just like that, Uva Knights knocks the ball on. Not a good sign for Uva Knights in the beginning of the ball finals.
Uva Knights giving away a position to the Southern Sharks. Southern Sharks put in.
Here's the Uva Knights. Referee says it's... They're opting for the scrum. From the players, the ball was kicked out. It's a 50-meter scrum for the Uva Knights.
Crouch! Bind!
Uva Knights with the feeding.
Sit!
2 minutes in this game underway. Uva Knights to their captain Fernando. Fernando gives a big no argue, running down the right flank. Can she outrun her defenders? Almost. Yes, she does, Fernando. In the corner she goes, running down under the post. Can she score the first try? She certainly does. Gives the ball a kiss. Takes her own time and touches down.
Brilliant individual performance there by Fernando. Here's the conversion.
Conversion successful, so that means it's going to be 7-0. Uva Knights leading this bowl final of the provincial segments. Here you go. The captain Fernando, number 14, classy winger stride, running down, outrunning her defenders and going under the post.
Yes, indeed, Bhishma. Some brilliant individual excellence being showcased here at Longdon Place by the Uva Knights. Here's Uva Knights with the restart.
Okay, says the referee, but a costly mistake there from the Southern Sharks. Gives possession away to the Uva Knights. Well, if you are just tuning in, we are watching on your streams currently is the provincial segments of the girls bowl final. Uva Knights versus Southern Sharks. We are approaching the final few games of the day. 2 days of unlimited action of sevens running rugby throughout this CRNFC grounds for 2 days. And Uva Knights going on the blind side. That's the number 15 of Uva Knights. Satsarani stepping inside again, evading defenders, another one, and she goes through the whitewash to score her first try and the second try of the game. Wonderful stuff, picking up and going on the blind side and evading defenders left and right, and she goes over the whitewash to make it 12-0 with the conversion up to come.
Here's Uva Knights for the conversion. Not an easy conversion, I'd say. Yes, that conversion goes unsuccessful. Here's a replay of the previous try. She cuts back in, evades 2 tacklers, and evades another one by cutting outside, and she dots down that will be one good try that she won't forget for a while.
Yes, indeed, Mithila. One she won't forget for a while, because after the game she'll probably be saying, I was going left and right. I had no idea where I am also going, but I somehow went through the line and kept that try. Wonderful stuff there. Ball goes the 10 meters. Play on, says referee. Southern Sharks not doing the same mistake again.
Okay, rock. No. Green.
Southern Sharks. Play on, says the referee. Bit of confusion there with the players. Southern Sharks number 4 passes it, and she cuts back in the big forward for Southern Sharks. A big collusion there.
Play on.
Stashima De Silva from the Southern Sharks stepping left and right. And then going into contact, but sadly losing the ball. Uva Knights gifted possession away. Fernando gives it to a second row. Senulia gives it out to the try scorer. Hansika brought down.
Here's Uva Knights taking the blind side. Nice pass out there, and here's Hansika with the second try for the game. Good run there by Hansika, and that is one miracle pass given to Hansika, and she makes the best out of it by scoring the second try for the game.
Wonderful stuff by Uva Knights. They're flirting with the touchline again. Seems like Uva Knights like running down the touchlines and then scoring classy tries. Tough conversion here. Conversions unsuccessful. 17 points to nil. And that is halftime confirmation as well. And here goes. The defender had no chance there. Maybe if she put in more, tad bit of effort, she could have brought Hansika down. And it is halftime in the provincial segment bowl final. As you can see, Uva Knights leading 70 points to nil against Southern Sharks.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, feel the excitement.
And we are back here with the action. Here is the first try. Fernando going on the outskirts. Runaway try there for Fernando. And this was one of the tries of the day, cutting left and cutting right. Going through the try line. Beating defenders left and right there.
That try shows how important this final is for the Uva Knights. Next up, we have a cracking game on our hands. Air Force Sports Club taking on Navy Sports Club.
Navy yesterday proving just too tough for Air Force with the last minute try there, ending 17 to 19. So they will be facing off each other in the bowl final here. Air Force will be looking to win that game, unlike the before game, and Air Force will be looking to win the game, while Navy will be looking to maintain their streak of 2-0 against the Airmen.
Here's Uva Knights with the restart. Good kick there, but no one's there to collect it for Sharks. Eventually goes into a Sharks player's hand. Here's Sharks loses the ball mid-tackle, and the ball falls in the hand of the number 14. Earlier try scorer for Uva Knights, and does she have the gas to head to that whitewash? Yes, she does. She cuts back in and she dots down in the far corner.
And that's the skipper for the Uva Knights, Fernando. Her second try, her second runaway try, running down the right flank, right corner flag, and scoring. There was quite a challenge from the defense, but she was just prevailing too tough. Steps on the accelerator there. There was a defense coming. She knew what she had to do. Good effort from the number 7 there, but the try line was just too much in the grace. of the number 7. Conversion unsuccessful, so the score will read 22 points to nil with 9 minutes gone.
Southern Sharks is having a tough match here at London Place, but nevertheless there's more time. Let's see what Southern Sharks have in store. Position with the Southern Sharks. Looking for options is the scrum half, and the ball is working out, and here goes Southern Sharks. Nice pass there, cuts back in. The player wearing the jumper 7. Play on, says the referee.
Well, you got to give it to these ladies. Coming down to Colombo, playing in the scorching sun here. It's humid to an uncountable measure. Well, the sun will be going down, hopefully, in the upcoming matches. We have plate finals and bowl finals of men's and the all-important cup finals of women's and men's coming as well. Right now, we are witnessing the bowl final for the provincial segment. Both teams battling it out for the silverware. Cutting back in is the overnight players, and she is through. Dilrukshi offloads it back in. Defense is up to the task. Somehow, Satsari not going down. Gives it out to the try scorer Hansika. Can she put on the afterburners? And Yoshidas puts the afterburners, and she is through to the try line and comes almost under the post and scores. Satsarani Parmi Hansika for her second try of the game.
Yes, that was a billion try, and here's Uva Knights with the conversion. Unsuccessful, the conversion. Here's the replay. She puts on the afterburners, goes around the defend. There's two Southern Sharks players desperately defending, and she runs right in the middle and dots down right in front of the post.
10 seconds.
Well, also on your screens you can see the Navy team warming up for their all-important encounter versus the Air Force men's. Air Force on the other side of the field warming up, trying to step out there. Was Sashi of the Southern Sharks going into contact.
Here's Southern Sharks with the attack. Change of directions, and the pass goes forward. Cardinal errors there by Southern Sharks. This is what has gone wrong with the Southern Sharks. Whenever they do get the chance to attack, these silly mistakes cost them a lot in this bowl final.
Well, yes, Mathila, true. Kudos to that for what you said. It's all about game management. When you are down 27-0, you just want to keep the ball with you and at least get a consolation try without throwing wayward 50-50 Hail Mary passes. Well, Fernando gets the ball. Well, we've seen Fernando run with the ball a lot through these 2 days.
Here's Uva Knights. A pick and go here by the Uva Knights. Juggle there in the collection. Here's the number 14, met in a strong tackle. And here's Uva Knights again, recovering, gaining meters here. And here's the strike scorer, Sarani, I believe. She's been brought down. And here's the number 11 for Uva Knights, picking up the ball and running towards that whitewash and dots down. Piangani for that try. Brilliant play there and good awareness to pick that ball up and spotting there's no defense in front of her, and she just has an evening stroll to that whitewash. Here's Uva Knights with the conversion attempt. The conversion goes unsuccessful. Here's the replay of that try. Beats one tackler and she runs straight to that whitewash and puts her name in the score sheet. Time off, says referee. I believe there is a Southern Sharks player down. She's in a bit of discomfort.
Signs of concussion there. Match doctor will be on the way. Well, while this is happening, summary of the 2 days, Mathila. Both days were filled with scintillating rugby action, running down left and right. As we all know, the highlight of the tournament is UUDS Tuskers coming down from Dubai and playing their different style of rugby. Also coached by legendary Sri Lanka Rugby Sevens coach Nilufar Ibrahim, returning back to the country. They will be facing off CRNFC, the host ground team, for the cup final. In a few matches, CR will be finding ways to stop the Fijians that play for UUDS. Maybe just latch on their bodies like leeches rather than going for strong tackles and injuring themselves. Rather, well, they will have to find a way if they have to overcome the UUDS. Also, there will be a women's club final, Air Force versus Navy women's. The upcoming game after this will be the men's bowl final. Air Force taking on Navy. The Seamen versus the Airmen. It's always an interesting encounter there, even in the Club 15 circuit. It's an encounter you will be expecting with a lot of action.
Time on.
Yes, indeed, Bishman. As we are talking about the next match, Uva Knights starts the match, and here's the 14 jumper, and she passes it to her teammate. 15. She runs right around the defense and scores the try.
Well, from the kickoff there, the Uva Knights player saying, "I'm not going to be soft with you, sister," and bumps off and gets right to the ball, and Satsari runs around the corner. She's taking all the time she needs in the world, and she finally dots down, and that will be the match for Uva Knights, and they run away with the Provincial Segments Bowl Championship. Here is the replay of that try, running down the corner from the right touchline, and referee Nipuna blows the whistle, and that is the game. Bowl final comes to a conclusion with Uva Knights winning. Full-time score, Uva Knights 37 and the Southern Sharks nil.
Here's highlights from the second half of the match we just witnessed. Here's the try for Uva Knights. Brilliant pace there by these two players. She runs around the defense like it was nothing, and she comes right back in the middle and dots down underneath the post. Here's the third try for this second half. And the fourth try. Brilliant rugby displayed here at London Place.
And here we have the upcoming match, Air Force taking on Navy, the Seamen versus the Airmen, coming for the all-important bowl final for the men's segment, men's club rugby sevens here. First leg. Navy will be looking Navy will be looking to keep their streak against this potent Air Force outfit. And Air Force will be looking to win their first game against Navy after their close loss yesterday. We are getting prepped for the ball final, and joining me with in commentary is SW Chan. A very good evening to you, SW.
Coming down on you, and 2 days of hot rugby. That's what I should call it.
Hot rugby, and quite some running rugby as well. It's never easy playing in these humid conditions.
Captain ready?
Referee Shankar will be the man in charge in the middle. Kicks up high. Good stuff by Kalpa Lakmina to gather that ball.
Advantage over.
Kujana Kulutunga switching sides. Navy playing their fast forwarded game here. Kujana boots it front. Arosh Ratnayaka and gets the ball. Is Amit Madhushankar. That's going to be a penalty for offside. And he dots down. A quick tap and go.
Scoring in this ball final for men.
I think surprisingly, the Navy team were crowding on the Pavilion team side, and there's a quick thinking about the kick onto the no man's land, collected pretty well, and then managed to get the 5-pointer with a quick tap in. Isanka Bekun, who had a fantastic game last evening against Wesley versus St. Peter's, the man in charge here.
We're talking about Wesley versus St. Peter's. There are quite a few games starting in another 30 minutes. We have St. Thomas's taking on Royal, the Michael Gunaratna challenge, although not played for a trophy. It's their sworn rivalry. St. Joseph's taking on Isipatana, and Trinity taking on Zaira. And here also we have quite a few matches to come up, so it's a wonderful evening filled with tons of rugby. While Air Force swing it out to the right, steps back in, cuts outside, gives a no argue. This is Suru Lakshan, hard man to bring down, finally brought down there. Shenalu Yangoda will be a man to watch. Gyanthi Idmamalgada not be seen in the field of play, probably coming as impact sub.
Yeah, seriously, I was looking out for him because he's got loads of experience playing sevens during the Carlton Sevens for the Western Warriors.
And that's Lakshan gives a no-look loop to his supporting player, Pasidu Pereira. Pasidu Pereira touches down for the first try for Air Force. Makes it 5-all with an important conversion to come. Wonderful stuff there. Straight out of the training ground. Isuru Lakshan going into contact, and then Pasidu Pereira coming on the outside for a traditional loop around there. Conversion not successful. Here's a replay. Going into the contact and giving it around the back to Pasidu Pereira. Well, that's what you get when you watch Fiji in actions in the HSBG Sevens Series. We just want to be like them, and that's what you get.
That's a good one. Ball's gone into touch. But rarely you see that in the sevens tournament. Nevertheless, it's in there. The Navy will have the throw-in. It's also very interesting when one side scores and they drop their guard a bit, and the reply comes in almost immediately.
This is very true. Yesterday also we saw quite some matches there. On that note, Shenal Uyangoda wins that line out. Passes to Pereira again, gives it out to Isuru Lakshan, and in the corner, talking about letting your guard down is W. Air Force strike back in a matter of seconds again. Well, Navy was not expecting that. Air Force strike back immediately, and currently they are in the lead with a matter of seconds.
That's right, and the sad point was Navy had the throw into the line out. They should have done much better with their own line out. And the sevens, it's very crucial to keep position, because the key is position in the 15s. But sevens is more as he misses the conversion, and the scores 10 points to Air Force and 5 to Navy. This is the bowl finals?
This is a bowl finals. So this match is up for silverware, not just any match. Ball knocked on by Air Force.
Crouch. Bind. Set. Steady.
Navy will be looking to do something now without giving the ball away. In their danger zone, Kalva Lakmina gives the loop around. Kujana unsuccessful, and he drops it cold. Yeah, is Kujana Kulutunga unlucky there. Decisive mistake.
Well, actually the pass came into no man's land, fell in between, and both of them did not read it properly. Both went to grab the ball, and what happened was they lost possession, and Air Force in a very attacking position.
Communication, letting the Navy team down. Normally, when you think of Navy, you need communication in the seas, but not on the rugby field for now. Not the best of communication, with Air Force with the golden opportunity to make this game an advantage, because he was offside the scrum up.
Advantage over.
Advantage over, says the referee.
High tackle.
High tackle on Pasidu Pereira.
Back. Back, sit back.
Navy will be looking to defend this with an advantage coming, but and that's a knock on. A cut back in by Shenal Uyangoda, but not going to the hands.
Offside, number 23.
I think the advantage is over for the high tackle, as you say. Air Force making a reply, and also making a statement to go the other way, because the Air Force has increased that lead by rather further 5 points, as you see a quick tap taken, and with the conversion to come.
That's Kavisha Kaluarachi, the Nipi from out, taking the quick tap and go with the conversion scored. That's going to be 17 points to 5, and referee Shankar blows the halftime whistle. Well, the match is far from over. Coach Dhanushka Boteju will have some strong words for the Navy outfit. Why are you letting your guards down after a strong start? Coach Asela Deshapriya will be saying, boys, let's just keep the rhythm just as the way it is, and we can take this ball home. As you see, the scores: Air Force 17, Navy trailing 5 points, and we'll be heading to commercial and with more second half action.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
try. And here is the loop around, which ended Vasidu Pereira's try, first try here, beating defenders. Then a strong response from Air Force. Within a minute, they scored 2 tries. This was Lakshan. And Kavish Kaluaraja taking the quick step and going within the post, making 17-5. Air Force with the upper hand here. The next game coming up will be Northwestern Stallions versus the Northwestern Blacks. The played final of the Provincial Girls Tournament. Substitutions coming in. Isuru Kongahawatta, regular fly-off in the 15th circuit for the Navy team, coming back. Fresh legs for Navy. An unsuccessful kickoff from Isuru Kongahawatta. Kavisha Kalwarachi will duly oblige and take that centre field tap. Gives it to the inside to Kavisha Kalwarachi. He goes up. He's not easy man to bring down. Kujana Kulutunga with the equal good defense. Spread out outright. He is Pereira. Will he give it out? Out the back. Somehow manages. Still is Lakshan Isuru. Fending off 1, fending off 2. Can he reach the goal line? He cannot. He's been brought out. Pereira at fly off. Skips pass. Gives it to Kalwarachi. Kalwarachi sends it to the corner. And that's an easy touchdown for Sudat Bandara in the left hand corner.
I think the skies are all blue at the moment and the seas are very calm as Navy trail by 17 points. Therefore, the conversion to come and certainly dominated play so far in this inter-clubs sevens tournament in the bowl finals.
Well, SW, yesterday the story was different. Navy coming back from behind and winning the match 19 points to 17 in the last minute of the game. But today it's quite a whole opposite story here at Longdon Place. Bandara going in for his first try, diving. Efforts from then one Vikramarachi in Wayne. And substitute coming in, Udara Madhushan and Rasidu Bandara. Fresh legs coming in for Air Force. Ishara Madhushan for the kickoff. Wonderful high hanging kick. And Kudala Kulatunga gathers it at the right spot, at the right time, and he will be running down under the post for the Navy. Second try. Can Navy stage a comeback here? Well, they will need this conversion. Well, SW, Gayantith Malgoda on the field. How do you feel about that?
Oh, the veteran is back on the field. And Navy, are they clawing themselves back? Like you said, as you mentioned in the first round, as you see a brilliant run round the right in the center of the field by the Navy number 9. It's just 10 points making a difference.
Classic example of right place, right time. Normally what you hear is wrong time, right person. Here it's right time, right place. Here's Gayantith Malgoda. Good to see him back playing. Ishara Madhushan. A cornerstone in this Navy side, pardon me, Air Force side, Ishara Madhushan in the 15th circuit. Isuru Kongahawatta, trademark back of the hand pass. We've seen 2 of those passes since yesterday. One leading to a try against the same team. and winning them the game. Can they pull off a miracle here? They just need one try to get in the groove and then another one more. And just saying that, the commentator's curse hits Isurakongahawatta and he drops it cold.
Yeah, you need to keep the ball in hand if they're going to get a score on, and it's all about catch-up rugby for Navy so far. You've got to catch them. You've got to stay focused. 22 points to 12.
Well, this is the time game management comes into play.
Bye.
For Air
Set.
Force,
Steady.
Gandhi the Malgoda acting as scrum half. Rasidu Bandara at fly up. Madhushan gives a cut back in, but defense is equally mattered. Bandara with space. Going on the outside is Bandara. Has support on the inside with Pereira. Does he need it? And Pereira gets the ball. And Pasitu Pereira will be going in for his second try there. Pasitu Pereira touches down from their own half. Navy Air Force creates something out of nothing, and they run away with this game. The bowl final will be getting on an aircraft career and heading back to Ratmalana.
Yep, that's right. Air Force definitely closing everything. The pass was intercepted, but not good enough. Where you see the backup player coming in with the bounce coming into his hands, as people may call it, a lucky bounce. Watching at his boots, where he nearly touched that dead ball marking there. Navy still believes that they can catch them up.
Well, it's the Navy giving up spirit of Navy. But Kalana Chamudita steps in, has support. Can Kalana do something? There is support coming. Gayanthi the Malgoda to Ishara. And Ishara, will he know? He steps back in, flirting with the Navy defense here, Air Force. And Rasid Bandara will go down and put his name in the score sheet and seal the deal for Air Force. 29 points, 2-12 reached the score. And 34-12 after that try. Rasid Bandara touches down. And Air Force seal the deal in this bowl final.
A little too much for the Navy players, because Air Force, even in the last try, they had the correct support, the correct length of the pitch, and they just ran away with that 34 points with the conversion to come. Yeah, that's right. So the scores will remain 34-12 to Air Force.
That's the replay of that try. Gandhi the Malgoda giving a stop start. Rasidu Bandara, all he had to do was just run down the right flank and score. And the Air Force team, jubilant, happy with the result. And here's the full-time score, Air Force 34 and Navy.
As we see the replay. So you reckon your school's coach Asela will be very happy with this victory?
Yes, indeed.
The next is the Provincial Match, the plate final.
Here's the last try for Air Force Sports Club. Brilliant rugby being displayed here, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. Beautiful rugby by Air Force to win that. Those are the stats. 6 tries to 2 tries with 1 conversion each to make up the score of 34 points to 12.
Next up, we have Northwestern Stallions taking on Northwestern Blacks. This will be the cup segment for the Women's Rugby Development Squad. Played, beg your pardon, it will be the played match.
These are the provincial ladies, girls teams for the played finals. The name sounds very much men's with the Stallions and what's the other team? Stallions and
Stallions, and we have Blacks.
Blacks, okay. The Black Knights.
Yes, indeed.
Well, they are in their full blacks. Hopefully they'll be playing rugby like the Ferns.
Yes, indeed. We will proceed for the plate final here at Longdon Place. Stallions with the restart, with the kickoff rather. Good high hanging kick there. No one's there to collect it cleanly, but for Blacks, eventually goes into hands of the Blacks player. Wonderful passage of play there, inside pass for the Blacks player. Defense up to the task. Time off, says the referee.
Yeah, I think so far the tackling has been what we used to term it as those days, like a Dobie wash. You know, how they wash their clothing. In the good old days when we didn't have the washing machines, they used to just slam the cloth on a rock, and this is how it came in. They were doing the Dobie wash tackles.
Yes, indeed. Let's see, there's a bit of a chatter going on between the referees. Here's the referee. It is a penalty in favor of the Northwestern Blacks. And fresh legs coming for, here's a replay, SW.
Yeah, that's right. I think that was a rear. I think they was followed up with the similar tackle. We saw both tackles being of the similar sort of what I was explaining, like a Dobie tackle. And it can be dangerous, and it is dangerous. If you see this, oh, lovely pictures from Papare. There you see. Actually, the player who tackled also went down, virtually hit her head too. So those are dangerous tackles to the tackler and to the ball carrier. I think the coaches must take note of it and see that they go in with the correct tackle of arms round and below the hips, probably will be the best bet.
Yes, indeed. Something the coaches have to keep their eye on. And Blacks with a passage of play here. Space out wide for Blacks, but the player says, I'm going to do it by myself, and runs right into the defense. Here's Blacks again with possession and runs right into the defense again.
Stay back.
Looking for options is the scrum off. Passes it to her teammate. Again, tackled down. Good passage of play here by the Blacks. And again being brought down.
No. Use it.
Again opting on what direction they should play the ball. And here comes the Blacks player. Fending off one tackler. Almost at the whitewash is Northwestern Blacks. The Northwestern Blacks player pumping her legs. Not the easiest player to bring down.
Ruck form.
Ruck form, says the referee. Here's Blacks with ball inside the Stallions 22. Stallions here. And there we go, the first try of the game for Northwestern Blacks. She spots a gap in between the Stallions defense, and she runs right through it and dots down right underneath the post.
Yeah, some good face of rugby there. You know, although the pressure might not be the same that we are thinking about or we have seen, but nevertheless, the hands were very good. The tackle situation, the pods were very nice. The distribution is good, and this speaks good for the future of ladies rugby, as we need to step up and look at that run. She just went through it, and good bit of rugby. We need to get it on.
Here's the Northwestern Blacks with the restart.
The Northwestern Blacks.
So far we've seen a one-sided game here, and Northwestern Blacks with the thumping tackle, and here's the Stallions cutting back in, the dangerous player. Again, Stallions with the attacking ball, and she runs right through the defense, and Breen brought down. That is one good tackle, and here's Stallions with the regather. Again, runs right to the traffic. Here's Stallions with the feeding. Gaining meters is the Stallions player. She's being brought down. Again, Stallions working the ball to the corner, and the dangerous player for Stallions again cuts back in, and running straight is the number 3 for Stallions. Give a nice offload to the number 5. Not roll away, says the referee. A penalty in favor of Stallions, taken quick, and again referee reaches up to the pocket. Too many infringements in the 22. Referee, of course, eventually has to reach for his pocket.
The Provincial Union Pay SLR Interclub Rugby Sevens 2026. This is the plate final.
A bit of a confusion for the players. As soon as you do get the yellow card, you have to run down and sit on the Nodi chair. And here's Stallions with the quick tap. And it is the first try scored by the number 10 for Stallions.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. They have good hands. They had the idea was good. The pressure is not the only thing that they're not facing. But having said that, Sri Lanka is on a development, what they call a mission to get the women's rugby on. We have Chintaka, SP Chintaka Pereira as head of the development, and he's very much keen on, because Mrs. Tilini and handling all the women's rugby there and trying to get them into the bigger picture. And we need all the support from the sponsors plus the schools and their coaches and all that, get into one national program.
Yes, indeed, SW. For the last these 2 days, there's been brilliant rugby showcase by the ladies here at Longdon Place. There's been running rugby, good passes, good offloads, and it is very well noticed for our women's rugby in Sri Lanka is having a brighter future. Let's see in the upcoming days. And here's the Blacks with a very wobbly received ball, and here's Blacks again. Collects the ball, is the number 7 player for Blacks, puts the fender out. She's been brought down, met with a good tackle there, and she's been brought down. Good pressure there, but says illegally by the referee.
Something that we need to teach the kids is about the tackling technique, and also the ball carrier, the falling technique. They seem to be falling onto the back of their head, and so they need to be taught on that. I'm sure we will, as things go on, we'll improve on that.
Yes, indeed. And here's Stallions again, gaining meters. She cuts back in, but the defense is up to the task. And here's the Stallions forward, running it straight into the defense. And she's still on her feet, eventually being brought down. Penalty in favor of Stallions, SW. Any comments on it?
Yeah, I mean, if you notice, there are a little bit of what you call physicality there by the both teams, which is good. It speaks good, so you get the fear of playing rugby. Physical rugby is off their mind. As referee Rasanta once again says that you're holding on, which is quite rightly called. And the physicality is quite good. The passing is good. The tackle pods are good. So it's a good thing. As you said, the future is good.
Yes, yes, indeed, SW. Here we go. The Blacks with space in front of her, but she does not have enough gas left in her tank. But a good offload to the number 7 for Northwestern Blacks, and she dots down for the second try for Northwestern Blacks. You can see both teams with tired legs. It's not easy to play in this weather, isn't it, SW?
Yeah, the weather condition, I think, yeah. Maybe next time the women's tournament, only a women's tournament if you hold on to this, the Stallions, the Blacks, the Sharks, all that, maybe in the cooler climate of Norelia. So, and it'd be nice to see them playing. The kids are playing well. They're done well. I mean, hats off to the coaching staff, the managing staff of them. Right throughout, they are done well, and it's good, speaks good. Look at the offload. She had the presence of mind to offload it, and the support coming in. That's great.
Yes, indeed. Look at the beautiful miracle of an offload, and all the number 7 player had to do is just run down and score the try for Northwestern Blacks.
I think the committee consists a lot of support coming from Samrat Fernando. We got Kishan Muzaffar, national player, Sudha Sampath coming into the program. So there's a huge lot to play on. And Visakha has already started playing women's rugby, and they're on the process of teething time. But we're trying to spread it to the schools. Hopefully the schools will agree. And this is not a men's game or such. It is a women's rugby is very popular.
Between Havlocks Sports Club and CHNFC.
Yes, indeed. Well said, SW. Here's the final results and features. We have Havlock Sports Club taking on CHNFC in the next match, and after that we have Western Warriors. Havlock Sports Club and CNHFC playing for the men's plate final, and we have Western Warriors and Knights, I believe, playing for the cup segment. Here's Northwestern Blacks with the second half restart. Not the best of kicks, not the best of starts for the Blacks. Referee bringing play back.
That's a clean shot of the national selectors seated there and doing their mission of selecting players.
Yes, indeed. This whole 7 series is for the selections, isn't it, SW?
Yeah, that's right. And the rugby union, led by Pavitra Fernando, the president, very keen to do well in the Asian circuit and to have a medal. So that's why it's all about. And we are playing 2 this weekend and the next weekend too. And as we see the girls, the pods are good. Look at that run. Looking for gaps. Good tackle coming in. This is fantastic.
Here's Stallions with the attacking ball. Runs straight to the defense line. Again, Stallions running it straight. Picks up. She goes for a pick and go. She's been met with a brilliant tackle there. And turnover, and says illegally, and it is a penalty in favor of Stallions. A good opportunity for Stallions getting a penalty in the 22 of Blacks. Here's the number 7 player going all by herself, needs support, and there is support. She goes for a pick and go again. Stallions inches away of the whitewash, offloads it. she's been brought down. Again, a pick and go. Again, not releasing, says the referee. A penalty in favor of Stallions. Here's a big run from the big player for Stallions. She dots down right side of the post. Brilliant passage of play there. A very physical game, isn't it? SW here we are witnessing.
Yeah, because the type of play they had so far, I was just thinking to myself that we can go one step further. We might have a 10-a-side tournament because there's a lot of combination of 7s and 15s. So that speaks good. So we got, if you see that, look at that. And also, if you realize these lads, these girls, they were hitting the gap. When they see a gap, they were trying to go through the gap rather than going into the defender.
Yes. A brilliant play there by the Stallions. Not big of a gap, they're just a 4-point trail. And that is not the best of collections for Northwestern Blacks. Blacks were playing good in the first half and they've not been displaying the best of rugby in the second, and Stallions taking the better of it, giving their best in this second half.
Because if you see the physical part of the ladies, the girls, they're quite big made. So it speaks good. I mean, develop on the speed, the skills. As you said, Stallions are making inroads.
Yes, speaking about Stallions here, they are with the person. And she runs right to the grab. And that is the try for Stallions. What a comeback here by the Stallions.
So Northwestern Stallions have gone into the lead.
Oh, great comeback. Absolute great comeback. I think with the try there, they lead by a point with the conversion to come. And we got about another 3.5 minutes. Conversion's good. So they lead by 17 points to 4. Am I right? Look at the run. Straight through. Move. I'm on my mission. I want to touch that ball down.
That's the true spirit of never giving up. Even though they were leading, they were in trail of 10 points. They came back and now they are in lead 17 to 14 points. A deep kick from Stallions. Here's Blacks with immense pressure in their minds. Blacks player being brought down. Let's see what Blacks have in store for us here. London players. Here's a good passage of play. Passes it to the number 7 and she has the pace, SW. Will she make it all the way to the whitewash? Yes, she does. There's no Stallion player catching up to her. And she dots down right underneath the post. A brilliant individual excellence being showcased here at Longdon Place by the Northwestern Blacks.
Yeah, and the Stallions too, definitely. They contributed a lot for this team. Look at the score, 19 points to 17. Conversion to come in this heat, in the finals. That's 21 points to 17. Still we got time. I thought the pass came a bit too early, but she had confidence in her teammate that she can run around, and so she did.
Yes, the ideal pass would be committing the last defender and then giving it out wide, but nevertheless, she made the better of it and she showcased the true face that she has.
Yeah, absolutely, because I think we can think a lot of things, but the pass that came in gave her the area to run around. That's the main thing. If she had gone that way, she's also virtually taking the defender along with her.
Yes, indeed, SW, and that is not the best restart for Stallions. Northwestern Blacks again with the momentum. This is not a good time for Stallions, but let's see whether Stallions are up to the task with the defense. Here's Northwestern Blacks with the feed in. Nice recovery there, but it's been knocked forward. The thing is, SW, they got in the lead and they get too comfortable with it so soon.
I think that's the focus, because if you see the scores in the name there, NW, the S and the B separates them.
Yes. Here's Stallions with the feed in.
About half a minute.
Yes.
But they have the possession.
Will they end this match with a cracker of a try? Here's the Stallions in the dying last minutes of the game. And she's being brought down. The space out wide for Stallions, I believe. Yes, here's the number one, the try scorer. She's being brought down. Good defense by the Blacks. Here's the number 7 for Stallions. Good tackle there by the Northwestern Blacks. Here's Stallions. The big man for Stallions. Twist and turn. She is still on the move. She's been brought down. Stallions showing a never giving up attitude here at London Place. She's been brought down. Here's Stallions. And that is it, I believe, here at London Place.
Let's try 21 points. What a game. What a game. The Blacks taking on the Stallions and pipping them at the final this thing. And as you see, 21 points to 17. Northwestern Blacks winning the competition. As you see the replay, the highlights, try scored by the Stallions. Look at the run, beautiful, brilliant run, keeping ball in hand, tucked it up, then came that super run. I think every winger will be proud of that run, for sure. Look at the speed, the agility, the faith that the teammate had in her. You see a little bit of breeze.
Havlocks Sports Club taking on CHNFC in this late final.
The referee top from Thailand. Swadhi Cup.
We all set. Steven Sivaraj to kick the proceedings. High hanging kick. Just goes to 10 meters. No, says referee. So early position back into the hands of CHNFC.
The 7s or in the 15s. These are crucial mistakes. The restarts have to be perfect. You train it day out, day in at your training sessions, and then you come and mess it up where it really matters.
Especially when you start the game, you start on a positive note as you see CHNFC making inroads in the corner. Good powering run there by CHNFC, and that's the first try. Devendra Ratnayaka going over in the corner, and from that mistake earlier on from that kick-off, paying the price for Havlocks.
But this is rugby at the top level. You can't afford to make mistakes, and CHNFC has got a very good side. Has the conversions to come, so they open the scoring. Dilan Soiza, the evergreen halfback in the former years, taken over to physical duties for CHNFC. As you can see the replay, beautiful run, offload was fantastic.
A brilliant offload with going over the corner. Early start for CHNFC. Havlocks at the back foot straight away. And now the restart. This time it goes to 10. put back and have CHNFC have the possession. Now we'll try to run around again in the corner. Just the run, but good defensive work there by the heavies and turning the ball over in the process. Just continue playing in that short corner and earns a penalty.
He's coming from the sides to the tackle situation. Sivaraj putting the ball into touch. Ooh, Sevens.
Playing the territorial game, just looking to go front, but still early doors. So Havis played some good rugby, especially in that semi-final. At one stage they had an opportunity. They were trailing 15-7. But from there onwards, the UDBS Tuskers were too much to handle for the Park Club. Now Havis spreading it to the corner, but the pass not good. Still big position. Silva. Penalty in favor of CHNFC now. Good hands, Janadu Dilshan now with the position in the corner. Bumps off one, has the power to go past Sivaraj there. Has he gone over? Is he caught?
Yeah, I think that was the try was scored there, and then the ball popped out. And that's the CS skipper, right? That boy, I tell you, the ball in hand, he produces some kind of magic. Absolutely fantastic. He had a good 15 aside. Now in here, and beautiful, brilliant.
So no try, it seems. It's come down.
Oh, sorry, I got it wrong. The referee with the in consultation with the AR decided the ball popped forward, and well, Havlocks survival try.
Yeah, very lucky. Colombo Silva now into Sivaraj, now in their own try line. Havlocks tried to spread it forward with Jaratna. Goes into contact. Still CHNFC pushing the pressure, but still Havlocks spreading it to the corner, trying to run. Good run there by Udesh Madhushankar. Now Sivaraj into Jayatu Rajaratna in the corner. Will try to spark something, but goes out of space there and goes into touch.
You need to break the shackles. You need to break the shackles in the center pitch. That's where you have to break it, and then make the ball available to attack from both sides. If you just move it along the one side, not to forgetting, I always keep telling you, the touch line is a defender. All you got to touch that line, and that's it. You lose position.
Especially, that's what happened few times in this game. Heavy straight away bringing in few changes.
Just 5 minutes, 5.5 minutes, almost 6 minutes gone. Just 5 points. Havlocks didn't press that panic button. They got one whole servers to go, as long as they try and see that they trouble the scorer before half time.
They brought in Harusha Pereira to add some pace in their line. Now opportunity for heavies with Colombo Silva leading. Combining with Sivaraj to look some thing out for the heavies from their own 22. Rajaratna, no space there, still heavies in the 22 looking for options. Push the corner for Madhushankar. Has no options, but he goes into contact. Good defensive work from CH, keeping the Heavies hovering at that 22-meter mark, and a mistake from Heavies could cost them, as Rajaratna has no space to run here again. Here we go, Heavies for the 5th time in a row, looking for space. Harusha Pereira brought down, and CHNFC does that all hard work and earns a penalty. Quick tap taken, and easily passed to the scrum half. But Heavies still continuing to defend well. And now have options in the corner. They have the skipper Danu Didishan. The last pass just didn't go into the hands, unfortunately.
Absolute a try scoring opportunity. There is no doubt about that. That pass should have gone into the dangerous man's hands, and he would have scored that try definitely. As we Havlocks survived that, and CH still lead. We are virtually on our clock. It says 7. I didn't hear the hooter going either. Havlocks have to win this line out clean.
Long line up throw. Heavies playing the final move as the hooter goes on. And good pass for Silva. Silva finding some space. That's Madhushankar. Does he have the speed to run around? No. Good defensive work there by CHNFC. Malik Pereira. Now to Jayaratna. Passes it to the Heavies winger in the corner. That's Harusha Pereira there. And conceding the penalty.
Sealing, diving onto the swimming pool. CH has the option of putting the ball in to touch and enjoy a little bit of lemon.
Are they up to go and score another one, or will they concede something? No. Just a call, a quick tap taken there by Varnakula Surya, finding some space. Finally the support arrives. Now to Pereira. Puts the kick and chase. And he has the speed, and good defense there by Havlocks. Still the ball with, and he comes from offside and gives away a penalty. Now Pereira takes a quick tap and dives over for the second try. And the ploy of taking the tap and running and not kicking away has yielded 5 more points for CHNFC.
Those are friendly pictures after scoring a try, checking on the player who tackled him.
15 seconds.
Brilliant, beautiful try. Havlocks have to blame themselves only because they had possession. They were not going through. CH 10 points to 0. With the conversion to come, it looks good. The flags go up. It looks good. And at half time, it's 10 points to CH.
Chandima letting that easy conversion, so 12 points to CH with that conversion going over. And at half time, Havlocks Sports Club still to open their account. CH.
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Gladiators. That's the cup final in the provincial category.
We could love sees a replay. That's a good offload, and CHNFC scoring their first try.
That was Ratnayaka scored in the first, and just before the half-time break, Malik Pereira going over and scoring the second try. And coming up next is the big final. Western Warriors taking on Central Gladiators in the provincial development sides. The teams are locking horns. So the 2 best teams from the development women's segment going head-to-head for the first time. We have 7 more minutes of play in this late final.
the first leg. And this is the final.
I think from day one, Havlocks didn't have that, although they were trailing with police at the start of the game in the first match of on the first day, and they came back strongly. But then again, they drew with Army. They lost to Army, and then ever since they have not had that advantage of sleek running through the opponents. And they're 10 points down. It's not a big story to be 10 points down in Sevens Rugby. There is always a time to come back. But interestingly, the women's final that is coming up.
Yes, that's the Provincial Development Women's Final, and after that we'll have the Women's Final where Navy unbeaten will face off Air Force. So Air Force have climbed up from that third position to play in that final. As Janaka Chandimal will kick things off for the second half. 12 points for CHNFC. They had that conversion gone. And now Havlocks with trailing by 12 points. Steven Stivaraj looking for some space. Has a few options, but goes into contact and loses the ball in the process.
Stivaraj had all the options, but what he took was not, I think in my opinion, is not the correct option. He ran away from support, he ran on his own, and then lost the ball to CHNFC. You cannot be losing, look at that. Whoa. CH 10, Havlocks yet to score. 8 minutes on our clock on the ball. 2026 Interclub Sevens with one invitational side from Dubai. We will face CRNFC, the new kings of the 15s rugby. Will they add another to the trophy to the cupboard? But the Dubai side is strong. They got 6-7 features, as we see CHNFC making inroads, going through the center of the field with their opponents Havlocks. Hands in the ruck, says the referee. Referee top from Thailand.
Now CHNFC looking for options, goes to the corner. Now Devendra Ratnayaka goes on his own, still going strong is Ratnayaka. Good passage of play from Dante Dilshan, sends it to Malik Pereira, playing advantage for the late charge. Could be a card coming in. We can have a replay of that late charge on we go Janit Dilshan. And dangerous there.
Oh, that's dangerous. Let's see what referee top will do with it. It's yellow card certainly. There's no doubt about that. Lifting it up, bringing him down in a different level.
Okay, captain.
So trailing 12 points and they are one short. Havlocks Sports Club, a lot to work on.
Back on, please.
Now CHNFC uses that season move. Still the ball with them. Now Varnakula Surya puts his dancing shoes on and still going strong. Another penalty in favor of CHNFC. Now Janit Dilshan takes the quick tap into the hands of Kilan Chamat, and he finds the gap and he will go over and score near the post. So Chandimal will have another easy kick in to add the extras, and crucially that's the third try now. Looks it's too far for Heavies to come back from.
Yeah, they are one player down and in the sin bin with 17 points, the conversion to come, and the clock is reading 10 minutes and almost 11 minutes. It'll be fair if we say curtains for Havlocks Sports Club. They don't look a side that is capable of scoring. Look at that, just running through. Too many penalties conceded by them, especially the tackler not rolling away from after tackling.
Especially in the breakdown, they have continued to leak penalties. And to top of that, with that dangerous tackle on Dialog ViU. So they're down a man and down 19 points. We head towards the last 2.5 minutes. High hanging kick just goes to 10 meters. So Havlocks with the ball in hand and wins a penalty early on as Madhushankar. They have to be quick if they want to come back. Rajaratna takes the quick tap and puts a kick and chase, knowing that he has the speed to run. And that could be another card for CHNFC. Now things are getting even. 6-all in the pitch. Just Rajaratna knowing that he has the speed. This time again he takes the tap and keeps the ball to Pereira there. Another penalty. This time Heavy's throwing away the position they had. Now CH with a counter attack with a quick and chase from CHNFC there, and passes the ball to skipper Dialog ViU, and he will just jog down and score to try, and that would be the game definitely for CHNFC as they clinch the plate with a minute or so to go. 24 points to nil with a conversion to come.
Dilshan, the man with the magical hands, the magical legs. Absolutely, he had a fantastic 15-a-side and he had not stopped from there. Every time the ball goes to him, he will do something, and definitely that his actions definitely help the CH to go over the line. As we see, the conversions is good. Look at that. Easy picking. You leave him all that limb. He's actually sidestepping his shadow.
If you can use him more in the game, you could see a lot of creativity from this boy. That's what they couldn't do in that semi-final loss to CHNFC. Couldn't use Dialog ViU. We saw a few glimpses of him in that semi-final, but not a lot of ball in hand. And now for the final move, Chandimal kicks a high hanging kick that goes over the 22 meter. Now Silva back from that 2-minute break in the bin. Just to finish it off this game with the score would be Heavy's target as they send the ball wide to Harush Pereira. Going strong in the tackle. Support arrives and that player was in the ground, and that could be another penalty. Leon says the referee as Malik Pereira sends the ball to Darshana Dabare. Dabare sells a dummy, still going strong, and will try to run around, and easily he does and scores a try that will put the icing on the cake for CHNFC. Brilliant work from their own 22 meter to run around and score for the side, and that will be it for the Gymkhana side that takes the plate home.
Absolutely. The icing on the cake was done the tries before, but nevertheless, I think it's the celebration time as you see that little dummy and hits that gap and making that run. Fantastic rugby, Sevens rugby by CHNFC. Shia must have done pretty well to beat this side. They done well. That's final. It's the final call, final whistle, and this is the Shield Championship. Plate Championship. So CHNFC will walk away with the plate. So Plate Championship.
Yes. So that's the full-time confirmation. Heavy's near the CHNFC. 31 points as they clinch the plate title. Look at the second half highlights before moving to the finals. This was the first try where Kilan Chamit went over in the second half. Then we saw Jang Dilshan just jogging through and easily going over. And to cap off this brilliant performance, superb run by Darshana Dabaris, selling a dummy and just too fast for the two Havlock defenders as they go easily. Key stats: 5 tries, 4 conversions for CH, and nothing to show for Havlocks as they couldn't open their account. Now we'll move towards the finals. We have 3 finals lined up. We'll start with the development segment. Western Warriors taking on Central Gladiators in this final. The kickoff is good. Running laterally. Young ladies will try to run around again. Pass does not go into the hand.
Ready? Go! 5 meter back. 5. Set. Kakulangan lang pa.
Now the scrum time ball, sending it to the corner.
Knock back, play on.
Knock back and play on, says referee, still going strong. Now setting things up for the next attack. Good line defense, but cannot make that tackle.
Knock back, play on. Advantage, knock on.
Advantage knock on as they move forward. They will come back for that knock on infringement.
First knock on. Coach.
Western Warriors with the feed in.
Set.
And a penalty straight away given. Now the Warriors takes the quick tap. Unfortunately, they go into the contact but loses the ball in possession. There we go on the knock forward.
Ready? Up. Coach. 5. Set. Good player.
Now making roads.
Advantage.
Advantage and the penalty straight away given. So the Western Warriors takes the quick tap. They're playing with the red top, and Central Gladiators on white. Just got it confirmed. Going strong is the Western Warriors, making inroads towards the 22 meter. Now that number 12 looking to run, puts the pass, but unfortunately that could not be collected there by the number 7. Another replay of that knock forward.
Come here. White ball. Ready? Coach. 5. Set.
Now the ball in for Gladiators. Will try to run from the 22, but good defensive work from the Western Warriors, keeping them at bay. Still continuing. Now will try to turn over the ball, but no good. Gladiators making few inroads, and just what I've seen in this development segment is like they always try to offload it and play it fast. Still play on, says referee, as Gladiators still the ball with them and not rolling away. Again another penalty. They play in that close quarters, not spreading it. Another penalty this time. She finds some space and makes a run forward, and she has the pace to burn, and will try and will score the first try. She tried to come around and score under the post, but defensive run by the Western Warriors prevented that. But she scores the first try.
Yeah, I think it was slow moving. All of a sudden, then the burst came in, and a bit. I think she got injured herself because she fell on the ball. Maybe a little bit of may have got winded. Look at the run. Beautiful run. There was no catching him now. Her now. The grit. And then that's the fall. That's the ball that went under the impact. But she's back on her feet with the ball and ready to take the conversion too.
Conversion goes astray, so that will stay at 5 points to nil. At Sukudada Chang, side are leading 11 points to 10 against Trinity. At Havelock Park at the moment, St. Thomas's are in front, 5 points to nil. Some good rugby happening elsewhere as we move into the final 2 games after this.
Yeah, I think at one stage Trinity were down by 11 points to 3.
They'll come back with a try to make it 10-11.
Advantage, number 2. Advantage over. Play on, advantage over.
Advantage over, play on, says as Central Gladiators, Western Warriors finds a space and goes over and scores under the post. And on 32 minutes, St. Joseph leading 3 points to nil against Isipatana. So all 3 games close encounters as we move into half time. 7 points for Western Warriors and 5 points for Central Gladiators. Just the 2 points separating. We'll take a short commercial break and we'll come back with second half action.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action, Feel the excitement.
Sports Club takes on Air Force Women.
First half highlights this closely contested game. Central Gladiators opened the scoring.
Come here! Red! White coming!
And just before the break, from that halfway mark, number 7 ran in a good line and just easing past a couple of defenders and scoring under the post, and they managed to put down the conversion. Also coming up next is the women's final, Navy Sports Club taking on Air Force. We started the day with this game and it was a close encounter in that game. So the physicality of Navy against the pace of Air Force to be a watchful game coming up next. Before that, we have another 7 minutes of this final in the provincial segment. And that's also a very close one going through in this second half. Goes into contact now, setting things up is the Western Warriors. Still going strong is the number 7. Who scored the initial try.
Advantage!
Now playing
Number
with the
5.
advantage. Huge call to send it wide from her teammates, and now one woman to beat, unfortunately. They go into the 22-meter now. And a brilliant step. And now just need to send it wide. The corner. And the try scored earlier on will run around. Oh, brilliant tackle there. Keeping her away from the try line, and the ball went into the touch. The extra defender. We talked about SW.
Yeah, that's right. But good bit of rugby. They have picked the game up, I would say. They're good bit of rugby. If you see them, she was running towards the touchline. Instead of that, she had cut in. These are the few little things. And of course, the white coming and diving as if she was diving into the pool. And referee Anwar Shanta, instead of that, wanted to go with the line out. The veteran.
Crucial line out, not straight. So scrum ball for the Western Warriors.
No straight. Coach! Bye!
Crucial chance now for them.
Okay.
Still they use the shorter side, is the number 7. And offloads it
Tackle release! Tackle release! Advantage!
to running a defender
Not
there.
release it, Takara.
Not releasing, so they have to come back to the 5-meter and take the quick tap. Takes it and now tries to go on her own.
Release it! Release Takara! Advantage!
Few advantages.
Two time! Not release it.
I think they're beginning, they don't understand the this thing. That's in the command. And the tackler release. I think the color would have been much better, say white tackler release or something like that.
And there we go, they score the second try.
So that's another try for the Western Warriors.
Just taking the quick tap and now barging over.
12 points to 5.
Easy try now, 12 points. But the more they play, they will understand this language from the referees also. So we see that she took the quick tap and powerful run past 2 defenders to score.
Western Warriors leading by 12 points to Central Gladiators 5.
Behind. Can use it.
12 points to 5 for Western Warriors. 10 no cases the referee as Central Gladiators take the ball and straight away they give another penalty.
Come here. Yellow card. Just out. Yellow card out. Not 10 meter.
Referee's called a yellow card out, and he got equal numbers on the pitch, 6 all. It's a 6-a-side game.
Not 10.
Now the Central Gladiators, another opportunity for them. And knocks the ball over.
Knock forward. Knock forward.
We had a slight situation in the previous game when the yellow card player just went and joined the line and referee had to say yellow card out, and from there onwards they have been using that.
Ready? Go!
Yeah, I saw that too, because she didn't leave the field, she stayed on.
Set. Ready?
Now the Western Warriors with the ball in hand as we move on to the last 2 minutes of this game.
Rock now.
They're sending the ball, they have overlap, but she goes straight into the contacts, and now she's making a run, looking for the support, and in that process she knocks the ball on. Few changes coming in for both sides.
White level now.
The Western Warriors leading by 12 points up to Central Gladiators 5.
White ball, white ball. White ball.
Sipatana leading 7 points to 3 in that quarter final. Edging towards the half time there.
5. Set.
Final move of the game. This time she makes inroads. They need to score and convert to stay in this game. This time tackled on the jersey and goes into touch. 1 last minute says referee, so
Red ball.
still more time to play.
That's why we nearly saw another Dobie wash. I think the coaches need to get that tackling technique right, rather than getting them to cling onto the jersey and just swing it around, and that can be very dangerous.
Definitely has
Advantage.
come from the wrong side and tackles the player.
Penalty. Offside. Good. Turn back.
These are the two best teams out of this provincial team, so we have moved forward to this final. And now they look to spread to the corner. They have the pace of that number 7 who scored earlier on, and she makes a cut back in, finds a gap and goes through, waiting for her support players to arrive. Loses the ball, and another advantage. Not coming from the side is a call as they take the quick tap, and advantage not 10 meters, and loses the ball in possession. Final move of the game as the bell rings for the final time in this development segment.
All they got to do is to take the ball and put it into touch, but instead they're more hungry for tries, more hungry for the white ball, white line. They still have possession. Good bit of physical player. There's a knock on, doesn't matter because it was almost over. As you see, Western Warriors 12, Central Gladiators didn't have the shields up there because the Warriors just went through them, and it's 12 points to 5.
12 points to 5, closely contested final.
final between Navy Sports Club and
Will be it in the provincial development segment. 12 points to 5 Western Warriors, winning it over Central Gladiators as now we move into the finals. Key stats: 2 tries, 1 conversion and 1 try for Central Gladiators. So 12 points to 5. This is the final of the ladies segments. Navy taking on Air Force.
All set here for the ladies' final. Air Force taking on Navy Sports Club.
Ready?
Air Force with the kick in. Here's Navy with the first few touches of the game. Not the best of passes. Here's the Navy player gaining meters, passes it out wide. Here's the winger for the Navy Sports Club. Penalty in favor of Air Force here. Referee says take it quick. Here's Air Force. Hands all the way to the corner. Here. That is a forward pass. What do you think so far, Denan?
Oh, 55 minutes on the clock and we've seen it all, haven't we, Mithila? It's been a good start for both teams. Unfortunate for Air Force, that final pass just didn't go as planned. But this one is definitely going to be a thriller right down to the wire. Both teams have played really well through the past 48 hours. And we'll have to wait and see who comes out. And brilliant running angle by Hemanti Kumari. What a run by her. 22 meters off. Will she go over for the line? Yes, she will. What a try, Navy Sports Club.
This move, Denan, they used it yesterday twice and today also. The same move being the key play for Navy, and Kumar running the perfect line. Results with a try for Navy. Here, that is the first try for this final. And Kumari writing her name in the score sheet.
That was a brilliant running angle. Saw the gap, good switch pass. Take a look at that one for a running angle. Caught the defenders the wrong foot. Charan Lienege bamboozled, and there was no stopping Kumari with that pace at range, and she went over. And Navy Sports Club on the score sheet straight away. It's gonna be a tight one. We'll have to wait and see what makes of this restart as well, as Navy kicks it straight to the player right there in the center. Good powerful carry by Air Force Sports Club. Not ruling away, says the referee. Taken quickly by Air Force, wasting no time whatsoever. Here's some space in the short side. Brilliant run yet again by Air Force Sports Club. Good bustling run and gets the offload away. That's key. Slips past the first defender now. The number 2 into the 22 goes Air Force Sports Club. With an overlap in the corner now. Lienege sends it across. Here's the number 9. Puts the goose in.
The pass goes to the hand. Second try coming in for the game. And the equalizer. Air Force Sports Club strikes back. And what a try that was.
Now that's the reply. Now that's the perfect reply in rugby you can give to your opposition team. They score their first try and you reply to them with a perfect try like this. Look at the pass. Look at the miracle pass there in the corner. And all that winger has to do is dot down in the try line. Perfect sevens play here at London Place by Women's Air Force team.
So Air Force leading by 7 points to 5.
Have to hand it to these ladies. They've been putting on a show all around these 2 days. Brilliant rugby played by these women's teams.
Absolutely. They're playing quality as well. What a first half we've had so far. Air Force Sports Club kicks it straight down the throat, center field. Here's Navy now. Try scorer. Searching for support. Not rolling, says the referee. Ihan Yatavara.
Scrum.
Now they're up for a scrum in their own half. They'll be wanting to use their powerful runner, Hemanti Kumari. Again, as a definite mismatch there with the Navy center. Here's a show and go now. Navy Sports Club.
Spots a gap in the defense. She goes right through it. But Air Force defense is up to task. And here's a Navy running to the short side. Switch of directions there. And met with a brilliant tackle. Not rolling, says the referee. Here's Navy taken quick. Looking for options. The number 4 player for Navy. Here's the big player for Navy being brought down.
Navy Sports Club surely and certainly making inroads in this game yet again. Need to get a score in. Here's the number 9 sniping through. Will she go all the way? Desperate defense coming in by Air Force Sports Club. Referee Gihan Yatavara says not releasing, so right in front of the post, Navy Sports Club has gotten the penalty. And here's the Hema Kumari going over for her second try. Back-to-back tries for Hema Kumari and Navy Sports Club. Right underneath the post. Has striked again.
Here's the replay. She takes a quick tap. No one's in front of her. And she just dots down right in front of the post.
There was no stopping her. Middle at that range. He was definitely going to barge over. She did so. Yes, the conversion now. Makes no mistake. That's Vijay Tilaka. As it's 12 points to 5 here in the Women's Club Cup Finals. And boy, what a cracker we've had. It's half time now. And the next 7 minutes, it's going to be an absolute crunch. 7 minutes, won't it, Mithila?
Yes, indeed, Denan. Air Force bringing the heat right after Navy scoring their first try, but they've been lacking with the defense in the last bit.
That's the halftime information. Navy Sports Club, 12 points to 5, 12 points to 7. Let's take a quick commercial break and come back with the second half action.
Epic rivalries reignited. The big match season is here. Iconic showdowns from Colombo to Kandy, from Mathura to Jaffna. Battle of the Blues, Maroons, Saints, Brothers, and so much more. Witness history as the future stars clash for glory. Big Match Season 2026. Big Match Season 2026. Live on Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel. Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
We are back live here at the SLR Sevens rugby tournament. Navy with the restart. There is an injured player being taken out. And here's Air Force. Running straight is the Air Force player, making their first pace. Long pass. Good hands out by Air Force Sports Club.
Space in the outside for Air Force Sports Club, gives the offload away. Here's the number 9. Good defense coming in by Navy, but not releasing, says the referee. Here's Leonagate taking the tap quickly. Ample of space on the outside for Air Force. Unfortunately, the pass not finding hands, but play on, says the referee. Air Force tracking back now. Good rush defense on by Navy Sports Club. Taken straight away. Running through the corner. Bundled into touch. Good defense by Jayatilaka. Vijay Tilaka, beg your pardon. And
that is Lemons here at London Place. This has been a cracking game so far.
So here we go, that's the halftime confirmation. That's Navy Sports Club leading 12 points to 7 against Air Force Sports Club. And let's take a look at the highlights from that first half in the Cup Finals in the club segment. That's Hema Kumari going over for the first drive. Her running angle was spot on, and she made sure that she was gonna go over. Bought Navy Sports Club right back, and Air Force's reply was spot on as well. In the far corners, that maneuver in the ball, it's a classic Seven styles rugby, and Hema Kumari, no stopping her from that range. Up next, the crunch game, UUDS Tuskers taking on CRNFC in the men's cup final in the first leg here. That's just a few minutes away, and let's see how the day has panned out. Does the Uva Tigers winning the Shield Championship, Sri Lanka Army losing to Police Sports Club, who won the men's Shield finals. The one-way traffic with the Uva Knights taking the bowl final against the Southern Sharks. The men's bowl final was taken by Air Force Sports Club, again Navy Sports Club. Provincial plate finals, that was Northwestern Blacks taking who took it home against the Northwestern Stallions. As we've restarted proceedings here at London Place, it's the Women's Club Finals, and it's Air Force Sports Club taking on Navy Sports Club, trailing just 5 points, so the game has not slipped away for either teams, as it's gonna be a scrum down for Navy right in front of the post, couple of meters short from the whitewash. Air Force needs to hold their lines. If not, they'll be under tremendous amounts of pressure, Mithila.
Yes, Danan. Not the best rugby showcased by Air Force. Let's see Navy playing in Air Force 22. Here's the winger, cuts back in. There's 2 tacklers trying to stop her, but a high shot, says the referee. Penalty in favor of Navy, and it's Hema Kumari for the hat-trick try. That is the 3rd try for Hema Kumari. When you get to those last few inches, there's no stopping Hema Kumari when she gets that ball.
It's close quarters. Hema Kumari is unmatched with her physicality and her power which she possesses, and clear difference between her and her opponents. One-on-one, there's no stopping her. Here's the number 9, hoping to extend that lead.
Here's the replay. Hemakumari takes the tap quick, and there is no stopping her. She dots down like it was a piece of cake. Brilliant rugby displayed by Navy, and here's Navy with the restart.
Flat restart into the 22-meter. One bounce straight in the bucket of the Air Force player, who second-guessed that one, now pumping through. Good run. Air Force need the score in Mithila to get this one through. Here's Lienaki shifting it across field. Here's the number 9 now. Good draw and pass. And the winger keeps it alive. Good supporting angles and continuity by Air Force Sports Club. Now in desperation for a try to stay in this one. There's plenty of space on the outside. Cutting back in. Good spot tackle by Vijay Tilak on her.
By the looks of it, Denan, Air Force is not going through a proper game plan. They're just mixing and turning and thinking out everywhere. They need to get their nerves calm and get their head in the match, because it is not a big trail here. They are still in the game. Let's see what Air Force has in store for us. Huge tackle by the Navy player.
Indeed, the Air Force still pushed back inside their own 22. Masterclass defense by Navy Sports Club. They've been defending for the past couple of minutes, and they've held their nerve and kept their defenses up, and which gives them that penalty. So brilliant stuff overall by Navy Sports Club. They've dominated the game, and now opts for the scrum to catch their breath, because that defense was immaculate, wasn't it?
Yes, indeed. Here's a replay of the last infringement. There's a clear play that the supporting player just goes down there. Has to be a fair contest when it comes to rucking. And now scrum in favor of Navy Sports Club.
One more try for Navy should see them through, and that'll be the Women's Club Championship for them in the first leg. And let's see what this scrum down has to offer. Navy riding the huge wave of momentum. They did most of the defending. Now here's the opportunity to attack, running straight through. Obstruction, says the referee. So Air Force now with another chance to get some points on the board and crawl back inside the game for the tap. Here's Air Force now. Lienage switching it across, overlap in the corner, tries to shoot and go. Good defense coming in there by the number 9, and a brilliant turnover by Navy Sports Club. And Charan Lienage snatches that one right back from the grasp of Navy. Not rolling. Navy, cynical error taken quickly by Air Force. Here they go inside the opposite half now. Back-to-back penalties conceded Navy Sports Club.
Oh my goodness. In the last dying minutes of the game, these are silly mistakes done by Air Force. They know they need to score this try, and if they did just calm things down and took the tap in a calmer manner, this outcome would be different.
Definitely. Let's take a look at the action replay there. Air Force did really well to get across the field. Finally broke through the Navy defense, but unfortunately just couldn't hold on to position. Here's Navy now with an opportunity. The hat-trick hero, and a good running angle. Lienage, bear hug tackle, and Air Force pounces on that one. Textbook jackling work, and now Air Force with a bit of urgency, running straight into traffic. Hemakumari brings her down. The pass strikes the referee, so it'll be a scrum down for Air Force. Just the clock running down against them now, Air Force. Seems like it's going to be Navy Sports Club winning the Cup Championship in the Women's Club segment in the first leg here of the Bogoliv Union Pay International SLR Rugby Sevens Series Leg 1. Here's Air Force cutting back inside, hoping and searching for that consolation try. Lianage swings it across the field. Breaks past the first line of defense. The sweeper to beat. No one's gonna catch her. Here's the consolation try coming in for Air Force. Finally breaks the shackles and goes over the whitewash. That was Krishna Kumari. He's gone over for the try. Conversion, all good. Last move, says the referee Kihan Yadavara. So Air Force Sports Club, they're still in it. 3-point difference, a drop goal, a try. Let's see what happens. All happening here at London Place, Midila. We knew it was going to be a crunch game. Air Force fighting back, and they've done it. They've done 50% of the work to crawl back in. Navy, it's their game to lose. Let's see what pans out.
Yes, indeed, Dylan. Let's see what Air Force has in store for the last minutes of this game. Last seconds, I believe. That is not the best of kickers. As they are trailing back, they should have taken a short kick, I believe.
That's full time, Mithila.
Yes.
Navy Sports Club. Brilliant thinking by her. Knew it was the last move. Shocked us both, but it was going to be full time either way. So Navy, they hold on. 17 points to 14, full time confirmation. Late surge by Air Force, just not enough. Running out of time. And that's the club championship for Navy Sports Club. Here are the highlights. The lone warrior, the try machine for Navy. Hema Kumari. 3 tries, and Air Force, they did their best. But nevertheless, Navy, they got it through. And up next we'll have the final and all-important men's club cup finals. UUDS Tuskers versus CRNFC. It's going to be a crunch game. Let's take a look at the CRNFC lineup. Raibudu Anjula, Dibut Pereira, Aaron Correa, Vidun Amanet, Hashan and Yamunu Chetia, Pasudu Bandara, Erangaria Pala, Oliver Buckle, Vishenka Silva, Chemod Mutunayaka and Kushan Tarindu will be the declared squad for that final. And the UUDS Tuskers, Rubeni Kabu, Kushan Nidunil, Basialo, Vaka, Kavinduri Costa, Sireli, Unasi, Rene Silva, Kiponi Paul, Hiranta Pereira, Dulaj Pereira, Chetana Rajaratna and Malo Wauta will be the declared 15 for these all-important club finals. The first leg of the Bolivia. The Bogoliv International Sevens Series Men's Cup Finals is underway as CRNFC snatched that line out. Beg pardon, restart. Here's UUDS Tuskers though with the position straight away, breaking through. Fancy offload away. No one to collect it. Tarindu finally gathers the ball. Sia tracking back.
That was a dangerous pass to space. UUDS come away with possession. Contest between big player, just one man on the outside, and they draw first blood. Di Costa draws first blood for UUDS. Good final. CR just got lacking in the danger zone that time, didn't. Can't be doing that. Sending a pass into no man's land. Costa goes over.
Well, what a first minute we've had here, Virun. All happening here in the Bogoliv Union Pay International SLR Sevens Series. The first leg has been absolutely fantastic to witness as the conversion attempt is unsuccessful. So the scoreline will remain 5 points to 0. Take a look at the Costa. All he had to do is go over, and UUDS Tuskers, they make you pay, don't they? Every opportunity you give them, they're there to pounce on it, and they'll make you pay.
Absolutely. Can't be making mistakes with a team like this. Kushan collects safely. As usual, he spots a gap. He has one to beat. Opts to put in the boot. Will he be able to collect it? No, he won't. But a good tackle. He did well. Kushan that time. But now, UUDS almost losing it forward. Back of the hand pass. The best of passes. But this has been lovely to watch from them. It's continuous rugby.
Their continuity has been spot on, Virun. Here's the long cutout pass. Thought it was unnecessary the way they have been playing, which forced that unforced error. To be honest, now Siha with an opportunity to strike back.
It's a good position they are in CR now. Let's take a look at what happened there. It's a long cutout pass. So they've been collected. Had plenty of space. You know how good they can be one-on-one.
Fine. Set. Steady.
CR feeds it in. Big shot. Kushan. Mutunayaka. What a good defense. Oh, he sends in the grubber. Will he be able to? Oh no, he won't. It's lost. What's the decision? CR will keep position.
Chetia puts in the rubber. No one was there to collect it, but luckily for the UUDS Tuskers, they managed to take it in goal. It's going to be a 5-meter scrum, nevertheless, for CRNFC. They still have another chance to equalize here. Possibly get another try in underneath the post. Make that conversion a bit more easier. No, we'll see what happens. It's going to be a big scrum coming in straight away. Taken quickly, CRNFC. Equalizer in. 5 points on the board. It's all square with the conversion to come. Kushan Tarindu. Let's see what he makes of this conversion. It's going to be a crunch game, Birun. The conversions are going to matter the way things are going.
Absolutely didn't, but the presence of mind to take that so quickly and go over. That's what they need, CR. And he's produced Kushan to go ahead in the game. Oh, he does it. Lovely. That's 7 points to 5 now, but take a look at this individual brilliance. Stepping off, big left foot. And then went over.
Heshan Madhumadava goes over for the first try for CRNFC. 2 points up now. Mutunayaka's restart. High hanging kick, contestable. Here's the Anjula. Goes for the man instead of the ball. The Tuskers now throwing it around in their 22-meter. Dangerous passage of play now for CR. Let's see how they negotiate. Big carry coming in by the Tuskers.
It's definitely big hit. But now Tuskers, they move forward. Almost at the halfway point. Once again, now they lose it forward. Now CR once again. Madhumadava. Oh, What will he do? He goes by himself. But good defense once again. This is play on. Bit scrappy from both teams.
That was illegal. Virun didn't go through the gate. The ruck was already formed. Tarandu spotted it straight away. Sia Madhumadava, what an impact he's had on this game.
Let's take a look at what happened there. Can't be doing that. Set play on.
Right there, the ruck was already formed. He can't grab that one. Not that way. So Sia opts for the scrum. Ishan Madhumadava. The difference so far between the two teams. He's had a wonderful 6.5 minutes. Right in the brink of halftime here as well.
What can he pull off now, Denon? That's the question. Now CR. Can't let anything loose. Chetia. Straight into that heavy defense.
And the ball's been ripped. Here's the Tuskers. Looking to make a late comeback. Good tackle coming in by CRNFC.
No.
Slingshot tackle. That time, something out of the Fijian books.
Aaron Correa thought he saved it for Sia. Penalty given. Seems like a tiny nickel there. Seem to be having a bit of shin pain.
Thank you. Just a penalty only? Penalty only.
So it's just going to be the penalty. In the brink
Stand
of
back one.
half-time. The Tuskers a chance to get the lead back right before limits. We'll see what happens now.
Just caught his leg in awkward position there. Pereira. Didn't look good the way it went down in that tackle, but his effort for CR was definitely by saving.
Set.
UUDS,
Steady.
they have the feed in.
Here's Di Costa throwing it in. Tuskers switching it around. Mutunayaka tracking back. UUDS Tuskers, all they needed was that opportunity. And like I said earlier, they've gone over for the try. That's the number one. It's gone over Unisi. That was right in the brink of halftime. They've snatched the lead right back with the conversion to come as well.
This is what they would have wanted, to go into Lemons with the lead. The conversion to come as well. UUDS.
No.
Oh, that doesn't go through. So just a 3-point lead.
Let's take a look at that replay. Mutunayaka unmatched. Tried to fend off Chetia, in fact. But Tarindu, no, Madhumadava, they weren't going to stop him. So 10 points to 7. CRNFC trailing just the 3 points. That's a halftime confirmation there. UUDS Tuskers 10 points. Just a 3-point deficit. And that's not the big one in Sevens Rugby. We'll have a quick commercial break, and on the other side,
Schools Rugby is back. The Dialog Schools Rugby Knockouts 2026 ignites the season. Defending dreams or shattering rivals? Who's claiming glory in 2026? Watch the action live on Dialog Television, Dialog Play, and ThePapare.com. Schools Rugby Unleashed.
Take a look at the highlights from the first half. Di Costa drawing first blood for UUDS, and then Madhumadava, in an incredible individual effort, he went over. And then this was the final drive of the first half. UUDS, they went in 2 lemons with the lead, so they'll be happy. But just the 3 points, didn't, not even a tries difference between these two teams. So CR definitely have the chance of clawing their way back in. 7 minutes all to play for here at Longden Place.
Seems like the Tuskers have made a few replacements as well. Chetan Rajaratne has stepped in the field now. Man on your screen, the skipper for the Tuskers, Kushan Idunil. The next 7 minutes, crucial for both teams. Oliver Buckle in as well for Sia, as the Tuskers straight away restarts with a high hanging contestable kick as they've snatched it without pressure whatsoever. Here's the Rajaratne breaking through the first line of defense. Chetia brings him down. The Tuskers now with an overlap. Buckle in the corner, and the Tuskers, Madhumadava is not going to stop him. Big no argue fan coming in, and the Tuskers, they extend their lead coming straight away from half-time.
Yes, they draw first blood in the second half as well. But incredible try that was. Good team effort. We're going to talk about that collection of the restart. That was what made the difference. It was a good collection. He went up for it, got his team possession of the ball, and then from there onwards, there's the overlap created in the corner, and there was no one stopping him. So conversion to come.
Tisolo's conversion doesn't go through. Let's take a look at that replay. Di Costa skip pass, drawing in Buckle, and Rubeni Kabu, no stopping him from that pace. Another contestable kick retrieved. That's been the difference, hasn't it, Virun? Their restart collection has been absolutely spot on. As we say that, Kabu will he go over for his second try? Buckle in pursuit, won't stop him. Back-to-back tries for the Tuskers, gathering the ball off the restart, then join themselves now.
Oh, absolutely. UUDS, they're having a blast. It's that collection. They've been good off the restart. Got to get things right in the beginning. He goes over for his brace. The conversion to come. Just 6 minutes, I beg your pardon, 5 minutes remaining in the game.
Solo's conversion unsuccessful, but 20 points to 7. Rene Silva comes in.
He too a very potent sevens player, Denan. Saw during his school days as well. But CR, they have their work cut out for them, and it won't be easy for them to come back from this.
Solo's restart. Are they going to make it 3 in a row? Not this time. They drop it forward, so CR now will have a scrum down and an opportunity to get on the scorecard. Rene Silva and Di Costa, they played for CRNFC a few seasons ago. They know exactly what this ground is like. Here's the action replay. Get that hang time. Just lost the control of the ball in that final moment.
But almost like those first 2 tries of the second half. Now Madhumadava gives it out to Chetia. Chetia trying to step Di Costa. Di Costa trying to hold him up with Rinesh. Madhumadava, the ball comes out to him. Finally, Buckle, Anjula, and now CR. Oh, they are holding him up. He is bundled straight into touch. This is good defense.
What a defensive effort by the Tuskers, taking maximum advantage of the touch line.
Absolutely manhandled that time, Denan.
So yeah, bringing in more replacements. Visenka Silva has just come in. Di Costa to throw in. Anjula takes it, steals it for Sia. Here's Tarindu, searching for options. Almost fumbled forward. Silva met with the
thundering tackle by Kushan Indunil. Tunayaka Madhumadeva, beg your pardon, as Anjula drops it cold. Here's Indunil now. Rajaratna gives it across field. Here's the Tuskers. What a run. Stop, start. And a brilliant finish.
And the acceleration after stopping is so good. Take a look at that once again. Just stop there for a second and then kept to Vishenka Silva. And he said, I'll see you later. Under the post, and the conversion is good as well. So they extend their lead. 25 points to 7 now.
DeCosta nails it as Vunisi goes over for his second. Hiranta Pereira has come in as well. 27 points to 7. 20 points deficit. Just 90 seconds left here on the clock. The Tuskers have done mighty well. They've been absolutely brilliant off that restart. 2 tries stolen from the grasp of CRNFC.
So once again, will they be able to do this for the 3rd time? They almost do.
So they can afford to contest that restart, can't they, Virun? 20 points up, just a minute left here on the clock as well. Nothing to lose, all to gain. And CR now playing at home, searching for a consolation try. First leg snatched by the UUDS Tuskers. And they've done it with absolute ease. They've been dominant with their attack and their scrums. Take a look at that one.
Absolute dominance. That time, DeCosta tried to go by himself. Will he go all the way? Oh, good lob pass. Tisolo. He goes over for the final say of the game, probably. About 20 seconds left. But DeCosta, he started it all there. And just a lob pass to Tisolo.
Yes, definitely must have picked something up from the Fijians during training. DeCosta, basketball pass coming in. He'll be looking to convert this one from the far corners as well as his conversion attempts. Absolutely peach. What a conversion by DeCosta.
Hooter just going off, but we'll have time for just one more restart as Kushan collects to Vishenka Silva. He goes, but will CR get some consolation points on the table?
Aryapala taken into contact. Here's CRNFC searching for one more. Oliver Buckle runs straight into traffic. Good carry by him, takes 2 Fijians to bring him down. Here's CR now. Chetia. Aryapala. Here's Tarindu. Looks to show and go. Opts to run by himself. Silva picking it up from the ruck. Aryapala to Chetia. Space on the outside. Chetia stepping past one, stepping past another. Chetia with one man to beat. Finally brought down. CR with a bit of momentum. Dying embers of the game. Tarindu swings it across. Numbers on the outside. Anjula drubbers it ahead. No one will catch Anjula. All he had to do is grab that one and he'll dot down underneath the post. Consolation try coming in for CRNFC. A little too late, and that's going to be 5 points on the board. 12 points with the conversion to come.
Yes, that was final say by CR with the conversion through as well. But UUDS Tuskers, absolute dominance. Good performance by them. That was some good sevens rugby to watch, Denan. I think the viewers will be happy. CR, I think they gave it their all. But the UUDS Tuskers, just the level that they're playing, miles apart.
It's definitely unparalleled skills between the Tuskers and CRNFC.
who could have done much better with those restarts. I assume, Virun, if that could have been a different ball game. But nevertheless, the Tuskers, they deserve all glory for this one. They've fought hard and they've clinched the men's championship in the first leg of the Bogoliv Union Pay International SLR Interclub A Division 7 Series. And next weekend as well, we'll have the same action in the second leg just across here at Racecourse International Stadium. Here's the full-time confirmation. UUDS Tuskers 34 points to 14 against CRNFC. The men's cup championship clinched by the Tuskers, and it was one hell of a performance by them. Here are the highlights from that second half. Di Costa's basketball pass to Tisolo, and that was Rubeni who went over back-to-back straight away from that restart. Buckles' attempt to stop him was unmatched, and it was just the Tuskers up until that final moment, wasn't it, Virun?
Definitely, this final one, basketball pass from Di Costa. He started things off, and then Sihar at the final say, Anjula. That was a really good try from him, individual effort. Just had to collect that and go over. Let's take a look at the key stats of the game. So 6 tries for UUDS Tuskers against the 2 for CR, 2 conversions each, and that is the key stats of the game. So there's 4 tries going the way of UUDS.
Here are the final results of the first leg of the SLR Sevens Series here at the London Place. We had the Provincial Shield finals between Uber Tigers and the North Central Eagles. Uber Tigers won that 5 points to 0. Sri Lanka Army faced off Police Sports Club for the men's Shield finals, where Police won it 14 points to 5. The Uber Knights took on the Southern Sharks for the Provincial Bowl finals. It was one-way traffic, 37 points to 0. The men's bowl final was held between Air Force Sports Club and Navy, 34 points to 12 in favor of the Airmen. Provincial plate final, the Northwestern Stallions had beaten down against the Northwestern Blacks, 21 points to 17. The men's plate final, yet again one-way traffic, CHNFC 33 points to 0 against Havlocks Sports Club. The Provincial Cup Final, the big three, it was the Central Gladiators versus the Western Warriors, who took it 12 points to 5. That was a closely fought encounter. And the Women's Cup Final as well, 17 points to 14 in favor of Navy Sports Club against Air Force Sports Club. And the final, the UUDS Tuskers winning it 34 points to 14 against the home team CRNFC. That was a fantastic first leg here held at London Place, and we'll have the second leg next week.
Yes, just a few clicks away from here. Live on the 27th of March 2026, the SLR Sevens Series 2026 second leg, the day 1, live from the Racecourse grounds in Colombo. So that will be another interesting 2 days, Denan. A good weekend of Sevens rugby as we see these teams head each other again.
And yes, and of course that day will decide the winner for the Bogoliv Union Play International 7 Series Championship as well. The overall champions, the UUDS Tuskers, have put their first step in there for that championship. We'll have to wait and see what the rest of the local clubs have to say about that one. But for now, it's going to be goodbyes from my end here at the and the rest of the commentary roster here. Have a wonderful rest of the week ahead, and I'll catch you next weekend for the second leg. Thank you so much and enjoy.
Standby for opener.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
3, 2, 1, roll off.
ඉතින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංකික ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare සමග.
Welcome back to ThePapare.
Welcome to the live broadcast from ThePapare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
ThePapare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.